And we are live. Hello, everybody. This is the Wood where you get white Shabisky.
Wooded so good.
That is a fact of life, just like Blair. If you don't, I bet you don't get that reference, do you, Shabisky?
No?
You don't really, do you? Oh my God! You never seen the show Facts of Life?
No?
Oh my God!
No?
I've never seen that show.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
What are you guys, 19
Yeah.
or some shit?
No, they're both grown ass men.
I was 19. Right?
What?
Shabisky's
I'm,
like 30.
Yeah.
Oof.
I just turned 26.
Yeah,
Oh,
Morgan's a baby. Well, there was a
Yeah,
show,
baby.
Shabisky, called Facts of Life, and there was a character in it named Blair.
Let me look that up and see if it looks familiar real quick.
Yeah. There was Joe, too. That was the one everybody really wanted to fuck, though, was Joe.
You know, one old sitcom I've been watching is All in the Family. It's on like Crackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty good, that was a controversial show
Yeah.
for its time. That's where George Jefferson, the character of George Jefferson got created, was on that show. So it was, and then they created its own show based off of that character.
You're lying.
No, I'm being half-ass honest here.
Do you like the show The Black Mirror?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I got Shab into that.
I mentioned it earlier on my stream, and that orgasm motherfucker, you know what he said? He said that it's overrated.
Oh, he's too good for the show.
He's
Well,
a piece
it's
of shit.
It's a mock. Go ahead.
I think he's just being contrarian. Like a lot of people do that to try to act smart. Like whenever something has any
Damn.
recognition, it's like,
Real quick, let's introduce the guest real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Drees, Black Guy TV Drees is here.
Yay.
Yeah. Hi.
And
Yay.
what's up, buddy? And John Morgan, who we were
Boo. Boo.
More.
yeah.
Boo.
That's funny.
But,
I relate. I do the same shit, man. When something's like really popular, I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to watch it.
Oh yeah, you gotta take the contrarian road sometimes. I do it all the fucking time. I was doing it before the show about that fucking desk. I don't give a shit about that goddamn desk. I'm just fucking with Shabisky.
I mean, I think it's a case-by-case basis. Like, you have, like, an appeal to popularity, so sometimes things like Transformers are pretty bad. But, I mean, other times you have, like, Avengers, and, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not exceptional, but it's still a good, fun popcorn flick.
That's true. It's 10 times better than Transformers. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And, I mean,
I hate
there's
Michael
people
Bay.
who... Yeah, Michael Bay sucks.
You suck, Gene.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck Michael
Shab, do you like Transformers too?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Bay. Okay.
I never liked watching any of the Transformer movies. The Transformer toys are cool. I'd rather collect the toys than watch the movie right now, even at 30. I'd rather
Megan Fox
toys are
was
cool.
hot in the first one, though.
fuck
Yeah.
her.
I would, absolutely.
Most of the
That's
time,
the
exactly. Shit.
point. God damn it, that's a fine ass woman right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
You want her little toe thumbs.
Be like fucking Harlem Nights. You take that pussy, throw it up there in the sunshine.
Right? Oh shit, I guess my phone.
Yeah, I better quit talking. My future wife may be watching.
Put that dick
say,
out.
yes, she's a black woman. She will.
You know what show I think's overrated? Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah. I like Game of Thrones, but it got
I love
shittier as the season went on. Yeah, I love it too, but
I never seen it.
And I get so irritated by people that they run away from the book. It's their own adaptation. Fuck.
I'm like that
People
with
do
comic
that
book
with
movies though.
Yeah,
I'm really
it's just. I understand that the books were better. I get that, but it is what it is. And it was in. Now, the last season was absolutely horrible.
I thought the first season was really bad.
Well, they fucked up the whole. They did fuck up the story at the end about who they made king. I mean, that was fucking. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, but
I just think like the editing is very poor. There's an overabundance of characters, so you get like a bunch of really poorly developed characters instead of a handful of like qualitative, like well-developed characters.
well, the problem is that the book has tons of characters and shit, but obviously these fucking thick ass books can like go into everything, you know, and you don't have enough time to do that in a couple of episodes. So you're kind of right, but then they got to worry about all the people that's faithful to the show. Where's this character? What happened to this character? You know, so it's this lose-lose situation at the end of the day.
Yeah, and
But
like
I did
Ned
hate
Stark.
the little girl. I hated the little girl, though. I got to admit. What's her name?
Who,
I can't
Arya?
remember. I hate that little bitch.
Oh, Arya's awesome. What are you talking about?
My favorite character is the fat kid who kills the White Walker. He's my favorite character.
I like the
you talking
dwarf.
Sam?
So yeah, he's my favorite
No,
character.
his name was Sam, but I'm thinking
It was,
fucking
it was something.
game. Of,
But I love it when they give
the other fucking medieval shit. I'm thinking. Whatever.
Yeah, most shows and movies don't give the fat kid enough guy ever give him credit. They gave him a little credit when he killed the White Walker. I was like, hell yeah, the fat would have killed that motherfucker.
Look, I don't know. I was stuck to Game of Thrones, man. I watched it all the way up to the end, man. Same thing with Dexter. And that was terrible too. So.
Red Eye's pulling a Shabisky tonight. He ain't saying shit.
Fuck Red Eye. He's a piece of shit.
Never watched the show, so no.
Yeah, see, I'm in this.
That never stopped
thing.
before to have an opinion on something.
All right, I've got this to say. It helps if you stick with the source material when you're making a fucking show about a book. Might not alienate all the fucking fans.
Well, I mean, like most.
No, I get what you said, but I also think that people can have their own adaptations. But I understand what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's all. Look what they did to Doctor Who, and I'll just leave it at that. It's like you got to stick with the source material, or else
See, now that's
you
something I know
just
nothing
ruin shit. You just
I know
fucking
nothing about Doctor Who.
ruin shit.
Look what they did to Wolverine. They took a fucking 6-foot-something Australian. He's supposed to be like a 5'3" Canadian. You know, I mean,
Oh,
I was really pissed off the first. I was pissed off when I saw his ass. What the fuck is this?
Some of the things I've done to some stories over the years are just horrific. But yeah, Game of Thrones had a really good start, and then by the end of it, all the fans were just like, "What in the fuck is this shit?" And I'm like, well, I don't know. I never got invested in it. So
Yeah. Well, the
Sons
last
of Walking
season, I
Dead.
mean, yeah. No, I wasn't like one of these huge goddamn marks for the show. I'll be honest with you. I liked the show. I enjoyed the show. But I wasn't involved enough to really care that much. But I will say the last season sucked.
I think like the first season, like Ned Stark, they gave him like nothing to do. So there was like no major conflict with the character, and then they just killed him off. And that's another thing I noticed is that there are a lot of characters that lacked any level of development, and yet they spent a decent amount of time with them, and they didn't have the level of development that they should have. And then they just killed him off before they really introduced any real notable dilemma with that character.
I disagree with that, though. The first season, Ned Stark was he played his part. I mean, that was the whole setup for the future of the show.
Yeah, he's supposed to.
I mean, he was supposed to die, John.
Yeah, but I mean, you could still develop the character a little bit more like efficiently. Like I felt that he was kind of one-dimensional.
The character was supposed to be one-dimensional. He was going to die.
No.
Then don't waste an entire season on him. Kill him off in the first.
That's the problem. There's tons of like backstory that George R.R. Martin has written, and that we only getting like a fraction of what this person is, and like so I get what you're saying. You know.
I think John's just a fucking obtuse bastard. Is what I think.
What if you're gonna have a character there where they're
You're being pedestrian right now? That's pedantic, John.
Yeah, it's true.
You're being very pedantic, John.
Well,
We should
they're
kick
just
him off the
supposed to
show.
be a catalyst for like future themes and
What's
conflicts in
cows
the
got to do
story.
with this, John?
Yeah.
What?
Why are you bringing up cows, John?
I said catalyst.
Oh, I was like, what? I didn't hear nothing about no cattle.
I'm just fucking with
I
Mark,
know.
and he's so easy. He's easy to ruffle up a little bit.
Nah, man. I get John. And you wouldn't be able to watch the shit my wife watch. She'd be watching stuff, and I just like, I'm dying. And so I'm like, why are we watching this show? Like, it's so bad. Like, please. Oh my god.
Yeah, but the greatest show ever, though, is Cheers.
Oh.
Yeah. It is a good show, but it ain't the greatest show ever.
Never watched it.
Oh my God, John, you never watched Cheers?
Well, I usually don't watch like sitcoms and stuff. There has to be some. Yeah, there has to be some like drama. There has to be people dying.
Oh, there was drama in Cheers, John. Who would he choose, Diane or the other bitch?
But is it like Full House drama where like there's no?
Basically.
Yeah.
So are you like me? You like shows that subvert your expectations? Like I'm one of those guys. Like if I can't figure out what the fuck is going on, like how it's gonna end, I'm like, okay, I like this show because I can sit there and my wife will be watching a movie. I'm like, this is gonna happen, this person's gonna die, and this is gonna happen. Like I'll go out to the mall and I'll come back and she'll be looking at me. You fucked up the whole movie for me. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like everything is so.
But most shit's predictable, though.
Yeah,
it's Hollywood is so fucking predictable. I've had that problem for 20 years where I just go dead, blah blah blah. You did it, and yeah, 99% of the time I'm fucking right, and it's not because I'm incredibly intelligent. It's because the plot's so goddamn fucking transparent. It's sad, but sometimes you come across those gems where you get it wrong, and you just go, oh my fucking god.
Originality is very hard these days in Hollywood, though.
Well, the reason is because they're not going out and buying up any of the stories from authors that haven't had their movies made yet. They keep going back, and we're now going through what is the third generation of remaking shit. Now we've started. That's fucking silly. Some of the movies from the 60s don't need to be touched. They're classics. Don't remake. Remaking Total Recall, I'm torn on that one because the second one was really good as well, but there's plenty of movies out there that just move on and start up some new IPs and let's fucking hear some new fresh stories because I don't want to hear the same story again. Bored now.
There is one movie I would like to see remade because of the special effects that we have today, and that's God damn it, Maximum Overdrive. I would like to see that. I would like to see that remade because of the special effects that we have today.
I don't think I've seen that.
Well, yeah, they could radio control every vehicle in that thing and drive them around like they're fucking remote control cars and do some crazy shit.
That would be the only reason I would like to see it remade is because of what they could do with Maximum Overdrive is actually a Stephen King. But it's also the only movie he's ever directed from one of his novels. And I mean, it's kind of cheesy, but I loved it. I loved it.
It's a fun ride. It's like John said. So it's one of those movies where you just get popcorn and sit back and watch the carnage and not worry. Like the fucking scene where the kids are on the baseball field and it just they're getting the fucking Coke machines fucking just playing murder, death, kill ball and
what is the machines come to life, Dries? That's what happened.
And it's
okay.
But here's the thing: when you do the remake, do you keep the soundtrack, or because that's what I'd be really terrified.
You gotta keep the soundtrack. It's the greatest soundtrack of any movie ever made. It's all AC/DC. It's fucking amazing.
That's the big problem. Is if they do a remake, I very much doubt they'd stick with that formula, and that could very well break it for me. That's because it's got its special place in history. It is the only movie where it's got one of the best soundtracks because it's all AC fucking DC. You can't go wrong. And every song fit the scene that it was going, and like with the scene that they played a certain song for, it just fit. And it was a cool soundtrack for the album. It's like I said, in a way, it is a cheesy movie. It's cheesy as fuck, dude.
But it is very entertaining. It's very fucking entertaining.
The Goblin like that need to be cheesy.
Yeah, the Goblin Truck was cheesy as fuck.
Yeah, it's cheesy, but it's fun. It's starring Emilio Estevez. If you've never seen it, definitely watch it. I think you get a kick out of it because it's made to be entertaining. It's not made to be like, oh my god, made. It's just made. Oh, that's fun. That's cool.
It's not scary. It's gets a little bit gory when a few people get skittled, but it's just funny as fuck. That scene with the kids on the baseball field and they just get fucked up.
Yeah, that's a fun scene.
That was funny as fuck. How they filmed that.
What did you think of the movie Duel? The Steven Spielberg film. It was his first movie ever directed, and it was a made-for-TV movie.
Never seen it.
Pretty much this guy passes like this truck, and it's like an aggressive driver, and you never see the truck driver, and essentially the truck driver won't stop like harassing him and keeps trying to drive him off the road, and the entire movie is just one big chase scene.
By the way, do not listen to any recommendations of movies that Miss Parker makes in the chat room. She's a horrible human being, and I'm done with her recommendations of fucking super ghost shark, fucking Texas zombies in a cowboy world. Who gives a fuck about that shit, Miss Parker?
That's funny. What about the last Mad Max movie?
Good movie, actually. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I did, yeah.
I think the first Mad Max was that
well,
good.
I liked the first Mad Max.
The fucking first Mad Max is the shit.
It was awesome.
That fucking tells the story of why Max was quite fucking insane, because he watched his family get skittled. And the fucking scene where the family gets the ticket punched, but you only see the kid's shoe go donk, donk, donk on the road, that is one of the most fucking insane fucking scenes. Like, you just go, holy fuck, they just skittled the dude's family. No fucking way. And Max goes off the deep end, and you see what he does to the rest of those fuckers, and at the end of it, he drives off into the sunset in the V8 Interceptor. That fucking Mad Max movie is the best one by a country fucking mile. And the new one they did, the cinematography was fucking majestic.
Yeah,
the story I thought was shit, but that's just me.
Oh,
I thought it was crap. I thought it looked gorgeous, and I thought the story was shit. Because it's like Max was the dude, and in this one, Max spent half the movie fucking tied up. It's like, what the fuck? This isn't about Mad Max. It's a different story.
It was about
Charlize Theron. Yeah, Charlize Theron was the star of that film.
They shouldn't have called it Mad Max, and I wouldn't have had a problem. That wasn't fucking Mad Max. That was her story, and it was a great story, but that wasn't fucking Mad Max's story. That was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Well, I think it was.
And they blew up the V8 Interceptor right at the start of it. Get fucked. That's the fucking whole fucking central part of the movies was that fucking car.
The story was written around her character, and I thought it was pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
She was a strong female protagonist.
It didn't fit in with the other three movies, though. It wasn't. It just made no sense. And even when they got Tina Turner in to play the Queen of Bartertown, that was a bit of a stretch, that one, because she didn't sound like the rest of the actors, and that really made her part stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I like the Charlize Theron. I understand that, but the only thing I say is, like, sometimes even if it don't make sense to me, if it's entertaining, like kind of like when we talk about Maximum Overdrive, it was cheesy as hell, but I still took it for what it was and enjoyed the shit out of it. So I kind of, did that the same way with that movie. But now, if you look at it the way you're looking at it, then I agree.
Yeah, cinematography in it was breathtaking. Like that was fucking some of the most awesome visuals. Like the car, the dude, the guitarist on the car, like all of that.
That was badass. Right. The guitarist on the fucking that was bad fucking ass right there.
The car battles and the way they'd fucking throw themselves, that was all fucking great, but.
But sometimes you don't have to break it down so much and just enjoy for what it is, and that's what I did with that one, I guess.
When you're
that's what I did with Poland.
But it was technically it was part 4 to the Mad Max thing, unless they were doing a reset. I'm not sure, but it didn't flow on from the other 3 stories at all. It started. where it started didn't make much sense, and blowing up the car in the first few minutes, that was just like, that's what left me with the rest of the movie going, how is this a Mad Max movie without the V8 Interceptor? That was the big question for me, is like, how is this Mad Max without that fucking car? Because that car plays a central role in every fucking movie. And in the first one, it's basically the main fucking actor in the movie is not the fucking dude driving the car, it's the fucking car.
I knew I would set you off with the Mad Max.
Just
right quick in the chat room, please share this. Sometimes it don't, for some reason, it don't really share this until the second hour for some fucking reason. I don't understand why it's been doing that lately. Our crowd's been coming in on the second hour, so please share this. Try to get people in here. We appreciate it very much. Also, the first link in the description, if a mod will grab it and share it for me, we are $600 away from finishing that PayPal pool, and if it does get finished, me and Luna will get married. And also the highest donor gets a huge fucking gift box that's pretty awesome. And right now, PT Ham is in the lead with $200. So, yeah. That's it for now. Red Eye is stupid.
Just want to say to Luna, definitely see the movie. You'll probably love it. It's like I said, the cinematography is fucking breathtaking. It's not a bad movie. How do I put this? It's a really bad Mad Max movie, but it's not a bad movie, if that makes any sense. If they're trying to keep telling the story of Mad Max, they screwed the pooch. But
I guess it's like
they made a really beautiful movie that tells a story, and a lot of people will enjoy it. And there's a lot of explosions, and they look fucking magnificent.
Oh yeah, they got some great effects.
They nailed all of that. Like what's the dude's name? Is it Baz Luhrmann? Is that? I forget who fucking made it, but they nailed that. All of the car chasing and all of the car scenes, all of that shit. The cinematography was breathtaking. I hope it won awards, because it was some of those fucking scenes where they're on those big things and they're arcing over and using counterweights to get over. Oh, that's fucking frightening.
Yeah.
And everything just explodes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was no boring bits in it. It was pretty action-packed all the way through. It was like they just kept hitting you with action, which is...
It was a constant car chase, basically.
Yeah, basically.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was constant car chase. It was pretty cool.
That's what the movie Duel was. And was it? It's a mad, 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 mad world. That was kind of like a constant car chase.
Yes, some of those sorts of movies used to work. Like the Cannonball Run, that series of movies was fucking pretty funny when you look back on that. It's like Jamie Farr, the dude that played Klinger in MASH, he plays a mad fucking Arab dude. And yeah, that really great characters in that. And what was the other one? Who else was in that fucking Cannonball Run? There's a whole bunch. Sammy Davis Jr. was in it. That's right.
Yes, he was.
Fuck, he played a priest with fucking Dean Martin. He was in it as well. That's right.
The sexy black man is me, by the way, human being.
Have you ever seen the movie The General? It was an old Buster Keaton film, and the whole movie was just one long chase scene. And if you'd never seen a silent film before, I'd say that's definitely a silent film worth checking out.
John, you bring up shit nobody gives a fuck about. Let's just be honest here. You done brought up two movies that none of us really give two
The General
about.
Is one of the most critically acclaimed silent films out there. Buster Keaton.
Okay, you know so much about films. You know so much about films, right, John? Greatest car chase scene ever. And if you don't get this right, I will bust you in the mouth.
I don't know, like Terminator 2, the
chase
sequence between
it's the French Connection.
I was going to ask. I can't remember that one. I was going to ask, does it involve a certain hill in San Francisco? Because
no.
I was hoping. No, it doesn't.
French Connection, Gene Hackman. It's the greatest car. Seriously, go check it out. One of the greatest car chase scenes ever in history of film.
Okay.
I've never seen that. As soon as you said Terminator, I was like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, it is a good one. It is a good one. But I would definitely give it to the French. French Connection is a great fucking film, by the way. It's an amazing movie. And it also has a wonderful car chase. Bullet or Italian Job is a good choice too,
Oh
Tommy.
yeah, that was a good. Yeah, Time Job was good. Yeah.
Wait, what was the movie you just mentioned?
French Connection.
Oh, French Connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen that, but I saw it decades ago, so my memory.
It's an older movie. It came out in the 70s, right?
Yeah.
Gene Hackman, awesome movie. Human Beings Said Spice Girls. Oh my God.
Good Lord. Yeah, Blues Brothers also. Yeah, that's a word. Honorable mentions the Blues Brothers because that's just
Blues Brothers.
pretty epic.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm trying to think of another good car chase scene. But Tommy, Italian Job is a good one, though.
A lot of the
Blues
Bond
Brothers
movies
would probably be my favorite.
The who?
Yeah.
The chase scene in Blues Brothers, I forgot about that. That would probably be my favorite.
I thought you said Lord of the Flies for a second.
No.
It wasn't a car chase. So there was no okay, like the one movie that creeped you out the most.
Oh
Man, that's hard.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like horror. Like I don't really.
It doesn't have to be
scared or
horror. It
creeped
doesn't
out.
have to be horror. I mean, it doesn't really have to be horror. Like anything that kind of just creeped you out. Like, what the fuck is that all about?
You ever seen Gone Girl?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Bad Boy Bubby?
yeah,
Who?
Bad Boy Bubby's great though. That's fucking epic.
But if you ever seen a Serbian film?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I seen
Oh,
reviews of it.
My God. Well, I was dared to watch it by some people, so I said, okay, fuck it can't be that bad. I was wrong. When the dude, okay, when the woman gave birth to the baby, she jerked it out of the pussy and then started fucking the baby. I'm like, what the fuck?
Have you ever seen God, what, like 120 Days of Sodom?
Yeah, I've seen a review of it, but on Spooky Rice. But it's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that was fucked up.
I think I'd have to nominate the movie Romper Stomper. It's an Australian movie with Russell Crowe, and he portrayed he accurately portrays a fucking skinhead from that period of time in Australia. And what it basically is back in the day, the Navy, Army were a pretty sort of there were a lot of skinheads in the armed services, a fucking lot of them.
Really
Not like a critical mass of them. They were there. There were some of them there, and this portrays just the whole like the late 80s and early 90s of the racial tensions in Australia between the Asians and the skin, and they used to fight and kill each other, and it was pretty fucking brutal shit. And it's a good portrayal of just that culture in Australia.
Did you know that's the movie that hit off his Hollywood career? Because Sharon Stone watched Romper Stomper, right? Yeah, and she was like, "That guy, I want him in my movie." What's that Western she did that he was in?
Yeah, he played a character called Hando, and he was the leader of this skinhead gang, and he was a fucking vicious, fucking brutal bastard in that character, Hando.
But he did it perfectly.
Yeah, well, that movie fucking terrified the shit out of me, and I just went, whoa.
What about Eraserhead?
Wait a minute, real quick before you get into the movie. But that is how he got his Hollywood career going big, Red Eye. Because Sharon Stone seen him, she said that's a great actor, and she brought him over to play that. And I can't remember the name of that fucking Western that they were in.
The Fast and the Dead.
Yeah, there you go. And that's how he got his start in America. But somebody mentioned American History, or Tommy did American History X. That is an amazing movie.
That's a good movie too. You said movies that creeped you out. Now, the reason I said Gone Girl because I wouldn't put that past a woman to plan out your whole fucking frame you. That's just, I was like, and at the end he had to stay with the bitch. I was like, what the? That's fucked up. Yeah. Being with a bitch that's pregnant that you don't want to be with, is she crazy? What you gonna do? Like,
what about you, Shabisky? Do you have anything to say?
Shut up.
No, nothing.
Yeah, Shab doesn't shut up during my streams. And here we can't get him to talk.
Wait a minute, in Shab's defense, See, on this show, there's actual talent. And he don't, but on that show, he has to add something.
Ooh.
And that's what it is.
I carry that show. Okay.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
I'm the
and
greatest.
it's sad that you can carry a show anywhere. That's fucking sad.
Shabisky, answer the question. What movie creeped you out?
Yeah, what movie creeped you out?
I really can't think of any. I
Trolls?
definitely agree with Tommy with his
Trolls.
American
Did you
History
say
X.
trolls? Did you say trolls? He said trolls.
I'm sorry.
Trolls 2.
Oh, okay. That makes
Or no,
sense.
is it Troll 2, not plural? I think it's.
Now, he's talking about I think he was talking about the kids movie.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Garbage Pail Kids.
Oh.
yeah.
I love that actually. That's part of my childhood. Right there, the Garbage Pail Kids, man. Come on.
I hate that movie. I hate that.
Where's the Voss freaked me out, dude? I'll be honest with you. As a kid growing up, I hated that fucking movie.
Return to Oz. That movie was kind of unsettling for a kid's film. The Wheelers. Yeah, and then there was Mombi or whatever, the witch that had like the headless queen. And she had all the different heads that she would put on.
The creepiest movie.
Oh, familiar, yeah.
But it have to be. I seen Red Eye Sex Tape. That's fucking creepy.
Well, you know,
Yeah, well, you know.
we shot it. We shot it from specific angles to get that effect.
Yeah, he was dressed up as Russell Crowe from Romper Stomper. It was really weird.
Bumper Stomper.
I'm just trying to make
That movie was fucked up.
It's a good movie though.
Oh yeah, it really reinforces like, hey, you know what? Joining some neo-Nazi skinheads would be a really fucking horribly bad fucking decision for your life.
No,
And it's just sort of went, hey, look at how shit it is to be a skinhead.
No.
It's pretty shit.
Yeah, now speaking on the same line, like I said, Tommy brought up American History X. Now that was a creepy movie, but that movie is really interesting, fam.
It was a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great story, but even though like the director says it's the worst movie he ever done.
Really?
Yeah. He says it's the worst movie he ever done, and apparently he was a dick to work with. And even though Ed Norton's supposed to be a dick to work with too, actually.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But they said the director was fucking horrible. Yeah, but I thought it was a great movie. And see, the director hates that it's a classic. And people love it. He hates that. Apparently,
I think it was the first movie he directed that wasn't a documentary, because I know that director, he has directed a lot of documentaries.
I
think
didn't
that's
know
like
that.
that's like most of his resume, I think.
I enjoyed the movie, and even though Ed Norton may be a fucking dick, he's a good actor.
Yeah, Fight Club.
Yeah, you can't talk about that though, John.
Why not? Oh, the first rule of Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, I enjoyed Fight Club. Brad Pitt. See, I used to shit on Brad Pitt as like because he's a pretty boy, right? But actually, Brad Pitt's a fabulous fucking actor.
Yes. Yeah.
He really is. He's an amazing actor. And Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Quentin Tarantino's
I got to
film,
see that.
dude.
I haven't seen that. I heard it was really good.
Brad Pitt is fucking amazing in that movie.
Oh.
He is so good. I know Leonardo's in the movie, but Brad carries that movie. It's Brad's movie, I think.
I gotta check it out. My favorite Quentin Tarantino movie at the moment is Django. I was watching in Discord.
It's awesome. My favorite of all time is Inglourious Bastards, but I love
that's
Django.
a good one too.
But Inglourious Bastards is my favorite.
Inglourious Bastards is really good. I love that.
Brad Pitt again.
Yeah.
Let's go kill us some Nazis.
Nazis.
Yeah, Brad Pitt's amazing in that fucking movie, dude. That's my favorite one.
My favorite scene is the bear juice scene.
Yes, the bear juice.
I love that scene.
I'm a Tarantino freak though. I'm a freak. I love all his movies, just about.
Yeah.
My least favorite, now doesn't mean I don't like them, but it's the Kill Bill series. It's my least favorite, but I still like them.
I love Kill Bill.
I like it, but it's my least favorite.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I got you.
I'd say Pulp Fiction It's my
Pulp
favorite.
Fiction's awesome.
I love Pulp
Reservoir Dogs, man.
You know, I haven't seen that one either. I gotta watch that one.
Oh, it's the scene where he tortures the cop to a 70s song and dances as he does it. It's pretty fucking. Talk about a creepy scene. That's a creepy scene.
Okay, I gotta check that out.
Yeah,
I've seen most of his movies. I haven't seen that one. Yeah.
they're all
I
good.
love Django.
Django's amazing. Jamie Foxx proves that he can be a great leading man in that movie, and
Leo killed it. Bro.
Leo killed it. And in the scene where he breaks the skull with his hand, he really cuts his hand in real life. They said he actually cut his fucking hand, just kept going.
Yeah.
Leo's a good actor.
Oh yeah, that's dedication right there. You slice your hand, you still bleeding. People probably off the scene was like, and Quinn was like, leave him. He's going. He kept going.
Talking about chase scenes, what about Death Proof? That's a Tarantino film.
Yes, I like Death Proof.
Rodriguez and Tarantino,
yeah. They did the what's some 70s movie, grind films or whatever it's called. Grindhouse, yeah.
That was good.
It had like the fake trailers, like Hobo with a Shotgun.
Yeah.
And that was made into a movie. That movie's awesome.
Hobo with a Shotgun is great. I loved it.
Planet Terror, that was Robert Rodriguez.
I'm gonna tell you a movie on the lines of Hobo to Shotgun that I love. Red Eye loves it because I introduced Red Eye to the movie. Luna doesn't like it and she's crazy for it. But Marshall Down, is it called Marshall Down? Is that the name of it?
Officer Down.
Officer Down. Dude, one scene is all I have to explain to you, Jason. You'll love this movie. He's got a special gun. There's also an evil nun in the movie, right? These nuns. He slides across the floor underneath the nun's skirt, shoots her in the pussy, and the bullet comes out of the top of her head.
That's so funny. What was that movie called again?
Officer Down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got one of the guys from Sons of Anarchy playing this fucking.
The one that played Tig on Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah.
It's starring him.
Think of it as it's like a comic book that they've just filmed, and don't go in expecting much, but that way you should have a lot of fun. I'm not trying to claim it's a great movie, but it's
fun. It's
fun to watch because if you treat it like a fucking just a comic book, you should go all right. And
it's kind of like I said with Maximum Overdrive. Don't expect it like this great cinematic whatever.
Stephen Dorff is in it, the one that doesn't like comic book movies.
Yeah, he's in it.
You know what movie like a lot of people hate, and it's one of my favorite movies? Watchmen. I don't know why so many people dislike that movie.
I liked it too.
Yeah. I thought it was like...
Did you like the TV show?
Yeah. The TV show was really good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, the author of the graphic novel is not a big fan of having his work like adapted and everything. So he hated V for Vendetta, and I really liked V for Vendetta.
Me too.
Yeah.
I thought that was a really good movie.
I think a lot of people are just like, a lot of the fanboys are going to be like, oh, because he doesn't want to adapt it, we're just going to hate it regardless.
I like V for Vendetta. I loved it, actually. I thought it was a great movie.
Oh, man.
And to watch how like the series and the movie. The series and the movie are completely different.
Yeah.
Completely different, but they're still both good.
Well, I know the TV show, the series from Watchmen actually comes straight off the comics. That's why you see the little squids and stuff being rained down on them every so often. But man, that was a good. Like, at first, I was like struggling to watch it, but I don't remember what episode. After one episode, a certain episode, I was like, I couldn't stop watching. I was like, this show is fucking great.
It pissed off a lot of racists.
Oh, it always does.
Yeah, it pissed off a lot of like really racist people, but I don't give a shit.
It always does.
No, but
go ahead.
What is that? Like Zack Snyder, like everyone, like he's directed some bad stuff like Sucker Punch and a lot of the recent DC films, but everyone's like, oh, the only good movie he's directed is 300. It's like, no, Watchmen. I think Watchmen's like a masterpiece.
Yeah, I agree.
300 was good.
I like
300 was good
too.
Yeah, Man of Steel wasn't bad. I mean, I think that a lot of people shat on that film, and it was a decent superhero film.
I thought it was too. I mean,
Yeah.
he's really good at action, though. I love his action scene.
Got a question for Pimp. What
Yes, sir.
movie do you think needs a sequel? And I'm going to nominate my movie, District 9. That fucking needs a part
I
two.
like District 9. I like
That
agree
was
with
a
that one.
fucking. You know what I loved about that movie? It took the concept of racism and transposed it onto humans versus fucking aliens, and it just shines a big fucking spotlight on the whole thing, and it's just a wonderful ride. And I need to fucking find out if that guy fucking gets back home to his wife or not. I need to fucking see the end of that story. That was a great fucking story.
No,
You know my answer to that question, and I'm gonna bring up an old movie and Christine. There needs to be a sequel to the movie Christine. Because they ended it the way they ended it, with the radio turning on and playing on, it leads you to think there was going to be a sequel, and then there never fucking was. And it made me mad.
but Neil Blomkamp actually said, like, he in an interview that he's actually open to making a sequel to District 9, and he's actually planning on doing so.
Oh, good.
But have you ever seen Christine, John Morgan?
No.
My God.
Dude, you need to see that movie.
Yes. You
And
see
Carrie.
Write it down.
And if you haven't seen Carrie, you need to see
Yeah, I've seen
Carrie as
Carrie.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. Christine
What's
is a Stephen King, too. It's a Stephen King, based off a Stephen King novel. It's about a car that kills people.
You guys like cars that kill people.
Yeah, we do.
Mr. Mercedes.
Mr. Mercedes, I know that was a series.
It's a good series, too, boy. That
Yeah, I
series.
never finished it.
Yeah, it's good as hell. They're coming back with a new season, too, out here. They Peacock picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Peacock picked it up, and it's good. No, it's not Mr. Mercedes. Mr. Mercedes was a dude in a car that killed people.
Okay.
Christine is a car that kills people.
Okay. Big difference.
Yeah.
I love
It's a
Stephen
car.
King.
Yeah.
Christine don't need no man or a
Yeah,
driver,
Christine
apparently.
don't need a driver. Christine don't need a driver to kill people. Yeah. So, yeah, Christine is fucking awesome, dude. That is an awesome movie and book, by the way. I'm a Stephen King fucking fanatic. I love his novels are awesome. My favorite is The Stand, by the way.
Yeah. The Stand. That's one of my favorite novels.
I watched the movie and I was not I watched the 6 hours. I just put the 2 VHSs on and I watched it for 6 hours.
You watched the remake too. Watch the remake. It's great.
What a fucking brilliant story. And they did it right because it took 6 hours to tell the story properly if you did it using film. So that's what they did, and fucking bravo, because it fucking worked. That whole story was told so well using film.
They remade that also, Red Eye, and they did it well.
What is
Did
it?
you
is
read,
like 6 hour length sort of stuff?
Yes, it's long. It's
brilliant.
And I don't know if you've ever seen. I can't think of the actor's name, but you ever seen True Blood? The show True Blood.
I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen.
Well,
Actually, yeah, I have seen it. Yeah.
The tall vampire, the blonde guy.
Yep.
I think he plays the main bad character.
Oh.
Very good job at it too. It's Whoopi plays the old lady too, by the Whoopi Goldberg. By the way.
Yeah. Look.
Now, have you
Whoopi- Oh, you go, John.
have you read the Running Man?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
And the
I
movie
hated
fucked that up. The movie
Yes.
fucked all that up.
And I mean, that's one of my like top 5 favorite Stephen King books. And there are so many people that are like, "Oh, that book's terrible," and it's like, "Have you read it?" And they're like, so them watching the movie is them reading the book.
No, the movie does not.
Yeah.
No.
And
I agree.
The book
So
did such a good job with like world building, creating that kind of dystopian society, and the movie like just did not like.
Well, Stephen led in. I mean, he wrote Why It's Happening and all this shit and everything, and
Running Man.
yeah.
All I can think is fucking. I hope you leave enough room for my fist because I'm going to ram it into your stomach.
Yeah.
Goddamn spies! I don't know why that just killed me.
And I also hated that they picked Arnold for that movie.
Yeah.
By the way, I hated that they picked Arnold for that movie.
Oh, God.
And the
But
main
yeah.
protagonist, like in the book, was this very like pragmatic, resourceful kind of person. And you imagine him as being kind of like an average size. It was his wit that allowed him to.
And then they get Arnold Schwarzenegger, who
Yeah.
looks like 4 men walking in, and like, and in the book, like you said, it's an average guy who's fighting all these big monsters. But Arnold Schwarzenegger looks more scary than the fucking hills in the motherfucking movie.
I imagined him like in the book looking like Lex Luthor.
Okay, I don't know where you get that, but okay.
Didn't they describe him as being bald in the
I
book?
think they did. Actually, you're right, but I never thought about Lex Luthor. But yeah, I can see where you're going with that.
Arnold scares me. I wouldn't want to fight him.
I wouldn't want to fight Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Even now.
Even now,
Or Sylvester Stallone. I reckon Stallone's still looking all right for his age. He'd fuck you up.
Stallone, I tell you what, that dude doesn't age. Something's wrong with him.
It's called steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that motherfucker look good though for like 89,000 years old.
89,000.
Yeah. And you know him and Jason, what's the British guy who does all the action movies?
Statham.
Statham. They got a new movie about to start.
Really, I like that.
Yeah, I seen Stallone on TikTok that they're with Statham and they're about to shoot another movie.
You know what's crazy about Stallone? In his fighting scenes, he likes people to actually hit him. That's the shit that should tell you something right there.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Like in the Rocky, the
Yeah.
Rocky movie, she was like, "Hit me."
Yeah,
Really?
He wants to be hit. Yeah, even now, he is old ass now. He'll take hits.
So like they're doing Rocky and it's like there's fucking Ivan Drago and he's like, you did hit me. He's like, what'd you say, right? Yeah, hit me.
Well, see, that's the problem. a lot of the extras in the movies, the Rocky movies, right, that they fought, they ended up, like in Rocky 5, they ended up suing Tommy Gunn and Stallone because they were beating the hell out of all the extras. They were actually hitting the motherfuckers they were supposed to be fighting and shit.
Yeah, he likes to hit and get hit back. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, they got sued. He got sued for that shit. But yeah.
Now, what did you think of the Transporter films?
I like the first one. The first one. After that, the action didn't make sense. It was cool, but it didn't make sense.
It's just like the Fast and the Furious. Like sorry, when he flipped a car and knocked a bomb off the bottom. I'm like, what the hell is going on in this movie?
Look, here's what about the Fast and Furious I don't like. They went from street racers who stole cars to international goddamn supervillain hero mother. I'm like, what the hell happened?
Well, I mean,
wait, let me say this real quick. Somebody put this on Instagram. Yeah, Jason Statham and like Vin Diesel. He just stomps on the ground and the whole floor caves in. I'm like, what? What is going on? Like, I haven't watched any of these new ones. I'm like, what did Vin Diesel do superpowers? Like, what?
Yeah,
I don't understand what was going on.
The movie's weird, dude. And the Rock and Vin Diesel hate each other.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And Vin Diesel need to leave that one alone. The Rock will beat his ass.
Oh my god, yeah, that's another motherfucker I would want to fight.
No, if
Fast
you
and
fought
Furious.
Dwayne Johnson, you're stupid.
Yeah.
Oh god. Which Fast and Furious had the ones where they're on the trail bikes and they go and they'd like ride the trail bikes out in the water all of a sudden. I forget which one that was, but that's when I stopped watching them. I just went, oh, apparently real world physics have gone right out the fucking window now.
Well, that's what they did with the transporter too.
Yep.
Like that one bridge scene. I can't remember the second. I think it's the second one or the third one where he walks the car. And I'm like, no, that wouldn't happen.
Well, those
Sorry,
movies,
third
you
one.
expect them to be stupid. It's like, have you seen Face Off?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't that
They're
good
making a
either.
sequel to that, by the way.
Oh boy.
But
Old-
I
old
liked
Face
it.
Off.
Because I like Bob. I know people shit on me for this. I don't care. I like Nicolas Cage.
Me too. I like when he's crazy as shit. Like,
Leaving Las Vegas, one of the greatest performances ever.
I
Yeah,
wanna
he
see
can.
Mandy.
He's
I
a
heard he was
good.
crazy in that.
He's a good dramatic actor. He doesn't do a lot of drama. I mean, he knows how to act.
Well, what it was, when he got in all that financial trouble, he started making the worst films ever. That's what it was. He got in financial trouble and just started fucking making shit films. But there is an independent film out there he made. It's called Joe. Watch it. It's awesome.
Is that like in the woods, right? Kind of.
Yeah, he's in the wood, and as a kid, he's hanging. It's a very dramatic story, and it's very good. Very good.
One
I like about Cage is the fact that he goes to once a year they all get together, all the Cage fans, and they watch some of his cheesiest movies. Nicolas Cage fucking goes to that little fucking get together and hangs out with his fans, and
that's pretty cool.
That is fucking awesome. You know, he owns it, and he wears it as a badge of pride instead of trying to shy away from it. And I thought that was fucking epic.
What's the only Nicolas Cage film where he doesn't talk through the whole film? He doesn't speak one word.
Oh, is that Mandy? No, that's the Five Nights at Freddy one that just came out.
There you go. That's it. Yeah. Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I've never
seen
it. I've never.
I have it on my computer.
Yeah, it's new. What's that one called, Jane? We just watched it. I'm pretty sure you were.
I don't think I was there for that.
Oh, you weren't?
I'm waiting on a certain somebody to watch it with.
And then at the end of the film, he leaves with like what looks to be like a 15, 16-year-old girl, and that he just met. And he's like this 30 or 40-year-old dude. They drive off together for some reason.
Origin, you're wrong about that.
What did you say?
It's Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah, there you go. Willy's Wonderland. Yeah, at the end,
that sounds like a porn.
It's really weird. That's like the weirdest part of the whole film, though, is that he runs into this random like 15, 16-year-old girl. She doesn't even look like an adult. And at the end of the video, for no reason, she gets into the car with him and they drive off together. And it's like,
like
why? What?
Man, that's been
like,
get in the car, bitch.
That sounds like The Professional.
That was a good movie.
But it kind of had the awkward romance, like the one scene when God, what's her? I forget the actress's name.
That's she's
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman, yeah.
And she's like, she had a crush on him, and there's like one scene where she's like dressing up in scantily clad like outfits when they're
great movie.
Yeah.
What's that actor's name? He's French.
I
forget his name.
But he's a good actor too.
Yeah,
he's Gary Oldman in that movie, bro.
Gary Oldman, he's a scary bad guy in that movie, dude.
Yeah, I love Gary Oldman, man.
That's a great movie. That's a great movie. I haven't thought about that movie in a while, John, but that is a good movie.
Gary Oldman.
No, but Origin says that like most Stephen King adaptations are awful. Yeah, I think it's a case by case basis. I think some Gerald's Game. The book is way better than the movie. Or the movie is way better than the book.
Now, don't mind you, the sequel sucked to this, but Pet Sematary was a good movie.
Yeah, but the first one was, I don't know, it was
kinda, the sequel's horrible, but the original was fucking good.
I kind of like the sequel. I thought it was so cheesy and corny. It was like
I didn't like the remake.
Yeah.
No, I haven't never seen the remake. No.
Yeah,
I kind of didn't want to see the remake because I love the original so much. I actually love Pet Sematary.
I did like It Chapter 1, the new It. I actually sat down and watched that. That was good, man. I didn't see the second chapter.
I have not seen the first one yet. I have not seen the original. I've seen the original. I have not seen the remake. What I'm saying.
Oh,
yeah, the first remake I thought was really good.
Yeah, me too. I didn't see the second part yet, but the first one I enjoyed.
And I thought the performances from like all the kids and everything. I mean, really it's like Stranger Things.
Yeah, basically. It had some of the same. I had one actor.
Yeah.
Stranger. Have you seen the trailer to the new M. Night Shyamalan movie?
Oh boy.
Old. It's called.
Old.
Yeah, they go to the island, and then all of a sudden these kids going like to this cave or something. And then when they come out, they're grown-ass adults.
Now, the island is aging them. It's like, this is your best idea you could come up with. An island where people get old all of a sudden for no reason. It's just a magical island.
I know people
Signs, I think that's one of the most overrated films of all time.
I like Signs.
Signs seems like a way good film if you compare it to what we were just talking about. Like,
Signs is a good film. But
I
after
don't.
Signs, Shammercrap didn't. Come on, dude.
Wait, come on. Wait.
Dude, in the movie Signs, okay,
Oh,
God,
Signs. Oh, man, I thought you were talking about Sixth Sense. Signs
Oh,
was
no.
stupid.
yeah, Signs was stupid. God killed his wife to give him the message that in the future, when you come across an alien, beat them with a baseball bat.
No,
They
I think
would-
so. Yeah, Sixth Sense was good. Signs was fucking. Okay. God damn it. The only thing that killed the aliens is water. They go to a goddamn planet that's mostly water. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're running around in the nude. They don't have spacesuits. They don't probe the planet. They've mastered
still
space
like that.
travel, but they can't determine that, like, hey, this
Yes,
liquid
Miss Parker,
substance.
you can ask me a question, Miss Parker. You can ask, but it's probably a dumbass dad joke, Miss Parker. So go ahead and do it.
What about Split?
Split. I don't know that one.
That's like Unbreakable, then there's Split, then there's Glass. You never seen Split? Was really good. Oh, you gotta see Split if you never seen Split. Oh my god, that's a great.
But now I was Unbreakable was
wait.
good. Unbreakable and Glass was good. I'll give them that. That is good movies. Those are good.
But you didn't. So you saw Unbreakable and Glass and not Split?
I didn't see Split.
You gotta see Split. They didn't even put M. Night's name on it, right? And when I was watching, because what's his name, James McAvoy, that motherfucker can act his way out of a paper bag.
I knew she was going to ask you something stupid, Drew. She can't help herself. She just cannot help. That woman cannot help her goddamn self. Without asking, can I ask you a question, Pip? Yeah, sure. The best movie ever is Five-Headed Shark Attack, isn't it, Pip? No, it's not, you motherfucker.
Wow.
She had me watch that.
I love her to death, but I want to like rip her ovaries out, throw them on the floor, and stomp on them sometimes.
Whoa.
No, that was a fun, it's so bad it's good kind of movie. Like, it was fun, like, cheesy, cringe kind of film.
No, it's nothing good about it, John Morgan. Shut up. It's stupid, stupid, stupid shit.
Yeah, it is stupid.
It's not good. We were talking about interesting. I gotta watch Split now, though.
Oh yeah, I think you'll like it.
Because I did. Now I will say, I let me like retract something I said. I said he hadn't done anything good since Sixth Sense. I was wrong. Unbreakable and Glass was good. How did she get in here?
If you like Unbreakable and Glass, you'll definitely like Split. Because Split is Split is the middle.
What do you want, woman?
I heard we were talking about shark movies.
No, we
So I
weren't.
wanted to talk about the shark movies because they're
We were
really
having
good.
a
So,
nice man conversation here.
did you know that there's this guy named Finn, right, in this documentary where these sharks get sucked up into a tornado?
What?
And listen,
No way.
listen. So Finn is the main character. He's really, really brave, and he uses a chainsaw to kill sharks and to save women from said sharks. He also saved a child from a shark that was literally swimming in the road because of the tornado. And he got eaten by a shark.
I hope your pussy falls off.
Listen,
Yeah.
he got eaten by a shark. Okay, and he fought his way out of the shark's belly with a chainsaw, my man. If that's not a manly thing to do,
Holy
what is more manly than cutting your way from the inside of a shark
chewing your way
with a
out.
chain?
By the way, I gotta warn the white folks of something right quick.
Oh no.
I have more than one black person in the thing right now, so
Oh, I can fix that.
So they may say the N-word to each other. Do not jump on me, you Caucasian pussies.
Yeah, Gene.
Pimp pays me $5 every time I use the word nigger. And so I use it all the time because deep down, Pimp really is a racist, but he doesn't want people to know that he's a racist.
I'm telling
So he hires-
I'm telling G man, I'm done. Bye.
Shabby, do that thing again where you use Miss Parker to do the stuff. That's great. Like,
Dude, Pimp, you a dumbass.
Nigga.
oh my god.
But Shabby can't say it. Shabby can't say it.
I just did say it.
You
You
just
yeah,
did
He totally just said it.
stupid
That's
ass.
amazing.
Yeah, I have a website called rentanegro.com.
Oh, damn.
I have a site like that too. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Whoa. Dude.
on
Wow.
Martin Luther King Day, you can get 4 Negroes for the price of 3.
Oh, let me tell you something. Y'all gonna enjoy this. There's
It's
a TikTok.
fire.
There's a TikTok going around with this white girl's like, white people, we have to stand up. We have to do this. We have to fight. And then this one dude come and say, "Okay, Talcum X."
Talcum
Ooh,
X.
that. How does she know G-Man? What?
He called her Talcum X, and I was like, "That is the comment of the ever in history." I love that shit.
Loving it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That's a pretty sick band.
See, Shabisky, we called her Talcum X, we mean talcum powder, which is white.
Is it though?
Yeah, is it
Because
really?
here's the thing, though. I just want y'all to ask yourself, why is talcum powder white? Because when it first comes out, it's brown. And then the white man has to go ahead and make it white. Okay? Why is everything white? Why is my milk white? Why? Why are my walls white? Everything in this world is white.
Or you
Feel
could say it like this. Milk
it's a problem.
Or you could say it like this. The beautiful white milk came out, and y'all got to put brown stuff in and make it brown chocolate.
What?
I think you just did a racism.
I think you just did a racism.
I just did the same thing you did.
I don't know, but when I do it, it's funny. When you do it, it's just inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
It's just inappropriate.
Hey, I am proud of my Caucasianness, all right?
Oh shit, white power.
Yeah, I'm a white person too now. My name is Miss Petty.
There was Irish slaves, goddammit.
Miss Petty, you're a very unattractive woman. I have to say it. I'm sorry.
There was Irish slaves, goddammit.
Correction. I'm a
That's
handsome
fucking
woman.
Creepy. Why did
That
you
is
do
creepy.
that?
That is creepy.
That's
I am
terrifying.
handsome.
I'm
Oh my
scared.
god.
Who am I? Here's the thing. Who am I, folks? Who am I?
What happened?
I've got fluffage. I've got fluffage, folks.
That's pretty
Can you
creepy.
say squirt?
What's his name? Shanny's
Damn.
lover.
Can I take that back earlier? That is the creepiest thing I ever seen. Was when he said, "Guys, can you say squirt?" That was one of the creepiest things I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And when he called me up the fat tub of shit, I'm like, "Have you seen your wife?"
Her and her husband are fucking cancer. You can't get away. They spread into everything.
Well, yeah,
did you say
because y'all
spread?
motherfuckers keep spreading it.
Yeah, I don't be spreading shit. Rev is the one spreading those cheeks, okay? He's the one throwing his back out spreading
I'm not gonna
cheeks.
say nothing because you know
Damn.
I'm not
Ew.
gonna say nothing. I get
Ew, ew,
I
ew,
get bitched at
ew,
for
ew.
saying that stuff.
Ew, ew, ew.
Oh,
Ew.
my bad. All right. Well, I'm sorry you guys don't like that picture. I'll switch it up. My bad.
No,
I'll
it's
change
fucking
it.
terrifying.
It's
It is.
okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not
I'm-
mean to make you terrified.
I
Because
thought it
like,
was gonna go something worse. Oh, okay. I thought
That's
I thought I was gonna see Shanny's feet
hey,
or something
there we
like
go.
that.
did you why would I do something like that? I'm not
Come
even that
on
kind
now.
of person.
Whatever.
I bet
Why-
she got the cracked heels, though. I ain't never seen them. I bet she got the cracked heels.
No. What? You guys
You know-
are just sad.
I
You
bet
guys
Shanny
are
got
mean.
those. I bet Shanny got those flaky, white ass, chalky, goddamn cracked up
Oh
feet.
God! What the hell? No! What? Worse? Bad? Bad?
I'm Pixar Shanny. Look at fat Pixar Shanny.
Yeah, it looks thinner when she's
Look at the
CG.
chins. Look at the Pixar chins. Oh my god.
What is that?
It's
No.
Pixar Shanny.
Uncanny Valley.
My
She looks
You
like the
guys don't
hookah smoking caterpillar. Like,
No.
what the fuck?
That's
But you
terrifying.
guys don't understand. Stop making fun of me and my chins, okay? My sciatica is really bad right now.
It's not your chins; it's your dead eyes that really freak me out. They're just that. No, there's something horribly wrong.
Wait, what happened to all her warts and everything?
It's
Well,
smooth as-
Pixar lets me not have warts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pixar makes me not
Oh,
have warts.
Aren't
Yeah,
they like?
Terrifying.
She says they're marks from God, so that's why she doesn't get them
I
removed.
just want somebody to animate that forehead nipple. That's all I want in life.
What do you mean, like animated? Like, do you want it
Like,
to
like make it start dancing and talking and shit. That would be awesome.
dance?
It's on
That does sound like
Jericho.
fun.
Let's dance.
Oh, that's a great song for it to dance to too. Like that
No, we can't do that to David Bowie. Please don't.
we
do
can't do that today. But think about all the things David Bowie did to himself, like all the fashion faux pas. Like he
Hey.
doesn't care. He doesn't
David
care.
Bowie. was overrated as fuck, by the way. But anyways, that's
David Bowie's up. He's a boy. David Bowie's a boy.
I never did see. Honestly, I'm about to piss people off. I never did see why everybody was so crazy about David Bowie. I just don't get it. I just never got it.
Because he's hot. That's why. He's freaking hot.
It's like the Beatles. Why everybody like the fucking Beatles for? I don't know.
He was gender bending before just about anyone else.
Okay,
I can
I
remember.
get
Ziggy
that
Stardust.
part, but he's kind of sucks.
Under
No, he
Pressure, We
doesn't,
Can Be
though.
Heroes. There's and Black Star, his last album, is fucking epic. Like, he wrote that knowing that that was his last piece of work, and it is a brilliant fucking album, Black Star.
I love his end credits. You know when he went.
I freaking love David Bowie. He's delicious. He's a tasty little morsel.
Yeah, Black Star's a piece of art. Because not many people write an album knowing that they're dying. So.
Oh yeah.
You're like, it's like a dog that's confused.
Huh?
No, I mean, I
Yeah.
like what they like. And that's cool. I just don't really care. Like it. Oh, that much.
I get that.
I don't understand why you don't like David Bowie. I think the only reason you don't like David Bowie is because you accidentally saw him from behind and it made your dick jump, and now you're like, oh no.
No,
He did that to a lot of guys.
Mick Jagger makes my dick jump, by the way. Not David
Jagger.
Bowie. Mick Jagger. Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, Rolling Stones are some bad motherfuckers now.
were they?
Yes, they are. Not were they? They're still doing
Were
it.
they? Were they though? Were
Speaking
they?
of David Bowie, like, what did you think of the movie Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence?
I
Never
have
seen
no
it.
idea. Yeah, I have no idea.
I know he was in a movie with Emilio Estevez. What was that
Yeah.
movie? Something Jack.
Oh, God, what did?
All right, Pim. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, you got it. He got to go. He's a tired little man right now. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's miss.
Yeah, I'm like, you know.
Thank you for joining us, bud. We appreciate
Thanks for coming on, dude.
Really, Miss Parker? Really? You got G-Man putting the chocolate bar in his mouth? You
Hey, don't
nasty,
talk-
man.
Don't talk about
You
Gary.
know you like it.
It's G-Woman.
You know
Okay?
you like
We
it.
haven't seen a private part to
Exactly.
sure.
Gonna be
Remember G person. Remember
G
Shabisky
person.
G person.
Or G person.
Yeah, we don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's disgusting.
It is.
I'll see y'all in a little bit.
All right, we see you later, bud.
Later, babe.
Later.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Look at that.
real quick. I hadn't done this yet. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. Okay, in the description below, one of the moderators, please grab that link for me, share it in the chat room. We are $600 away from making this go. If we make this go, or this PayPal pool, me and Luna will get married. Monty's gonna fly to Reno and walk me down the aisle. The highest donator gets a gift box, an amazing gift box with items from a lot of different content creator friends of mine. Shabisky's agreed to do it. I'm not going to be able to make Vegas just like I wanted to because of all the extra money I got to pay. But Shabisky's going to give items. Billy the Fridge, Ben, Jeff Holiday, Hannibal Monty, both are going to put items in the box. I'm going to get Miss Parker to send me something.
Oh, yeah. And I will send you I will send you a scrunchie.
A scrunchie.
A scrunchie. Yep, a scrunchie that I have put somewhere on my body for no apparent reason.
Send some panties.
No, a scrunchie.
We'll call your panties scrunchies. How about that?
That's how. You don't make any sense. Hey, Bisky, what you eating?
It doesn't matter.
French fries.
I'm still
But
chilling, bro.
God damn it.
Shut up.
Anyway, he's eating potatoes.
Nom, nom,
Okay.
nom.
But anyways, please donate to that goal. It is much needed. It ends the 10th, which is Saturday. And so yeah, if it don't make the goal, I don't get married. And me and Luna need to get married and have babies.
An army of babies.
Yeah, she told my mama she's gonna have my babies. So we're gonna have babies. But anyways, yeah. So do that, please. There's gonna be a lot of content from start because I leave next Thursday, and so there's gonna be tons and tons of content, a lot of cool stuff. So please help us out. John Morgan, what are you doing over there? Would you look
Yeah,
like?
Gene.
I'm sending some money.
Oh, you gonna try to take the lead back?
Yeah.
Because you were in the lead until John Vega took it. Then PT Ham took the lead today.
Here,
I just John Vega hates you.
I just sent $100.
Oh, he wants my scrunchies.
So you're tired. So you're gonna tie it. So you need to tie it. There you go. He tied it. There you go, big man. You and PT Ham.
What a sweetie. Gene's a sweetie. Let's kiss him.
Such a sweetie.
Play with his butt.
But now here's the deal. You both can't get the box.
Why
I
not?
have to send out 2 if we tie.
I am not
PT Ham and
solid.
we got to make sure that we tie. So you have to send out 2 gift boxes.
I'm not doing that. I'm sending out 1. Y'all have to battle it to the death.
Miss Parker, I sent you a DM on Discord and you didn't respond.
She doesn't like you.
Didn't you? I don't.
Yeah.
Where?
She doesn't like you.
On Discord.
Jane.
You quit stalking Miss Parker on Discord, John.
No, he can stalk me whenever. Oh yeah, for the show to come on and talk to hang out with the pedantic pedestrian.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe
when are we doing the show?
She's gonna be busy. Sorry, Gene. She doesn't like you.
What is you said something about Manson? My name is the Yato God now.
Whoa.
Yes, I'm Yato the God now. That is who I am. I will be impersonating a lot of people in the community, just so you all know.
I don't know these people.
No worries. You don't have to know. I'm a body snatcher. I'm a demon.
I'm not a part of the community.
What are we talking about on the pedantic pedestrian outside of really nice kitty videos? Because you did promise that I get to see kitty videos.
Yeah, I got a lot of animal videos.
Okay.
And probably going to mostly discuss the news this week. Because
The
last
news
week
really
we did...
Why are we talking about your show?
Because my show's awesome.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's really
The pedantic pedestrian is super fun because he's super informative. And like if you just hang out and listen to him, no,
it's a pile of shit.
You are a pile of shit.
I know.
So what are you complaining about?
I'm a better pile of shit.
No, you're not though, because he is pedantic and he's a pedestrian. Nothing's better than a pedestrian that is pedantic about their.
Why are you insulting me?
Their
I love
pedaling.
you.
I love you too.
No, you don't. I never
I
called
do
you a
love
pile
you.
of
How
shit.
many words can you think of that start with P?
Oh, bunch.
Okay, make a sentence then, and every word starts with the letter P.
I'm a pussy pounding player, motherfucker.
Nope, you fucked up. You failed. Gene, John Morgan, can you do it?
Paul plays poker pedantically.
Boom.
That's
See,
stupid.
he did it. He did it. It made sense, and he did it. So
Yeah,
he
but it
wins,
wasn't
which means
funny.
he's better.
It wasn't
Which means
good.
he's
It
a better-
wasn't clever.
He's a
Nobody
better
gives a
person than
fuck.
you. I just proved without a shadow of a doubt that he's a better person.
John's big brain. Whoa. We seem to be having technical
No,
difficulties.
but my podcast,
I don't know what
I
happened to
inform people.
Miss
We
Parker.
discuss history.
God damn it.
What?
Stop taking me off the screen. I'm an important person.
I didn't take you off the screen. Your internet.
Well, I think Pimp might have done a racism by taking you off the broadcast then, Miss Parker, and I apologise.
I
Yeah.
cannot be racist. I'm marrying a black woman.
Oh, that's what makes you not racist. Yeah, got it.
I got me a house girl.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's a racism.
Wow.
Super racism.
Can't believe that this is happening again.
What? I didn't say nothing bad.
We heard all the racisms.
We've learned nothing since the last time this happened, and it was me, but I learned my lessons because I haven't done any racisms today because I'm a good, sweet little boy. I'm behaving
I
myself.
told you. I have been inside black women. That makes me a black man.
That's not how that
That's-
works.
Yeah, that's funnily enough, I said the exact same thing last time you said that.
Thank you.
But it is how it works.
No, it's not.
Hey, John Morgan, can you teach me? Okay, listen, I have a theory. It's just a Miss Parker theory, right? Have you been watching Rick and Morty?
Yes.
Okay, so here's my theory, right? I don't think Morty is Rick Sanchez. I think Summer is Rick Sanchez. A lot of people think that Rick and Morty are each other's opposite. But what if Rick keeps going back in time to save Summer because Summer is actually his mother? And this is the timeline that he's trying to fix. It's really weird, right? I'm high, so, anyway, that's my film theory. I think.
I agree.
I don't think there's anything really supporting that theory.
Okay, think about this. So what color is Rick's wife's hair?
Rick doesn't have
Yes, he did have a wife. Rick
talking
Sanchez
about the planet or the
No, the woman that literally gave birth to Summer's mother, Beth's mom. What color is her hair?
Oh, I forget.
Same color as Summer's hair. What if, this story isn't about Rick and Morty at all, but it's really about Summer because Summer is Rick's fucking grandmother. And they said they'll never do time travel, but what if that's the fucking mind fucked here? This whole fucking show has been just a giant fucking time traveling loop slider fucking invention. And then after we get to 100 episodes, everybody's gonna wake up. Morty's just gonna wake up in bed and he's gonna be like, oh my God, I had the craziest dream. They're gonna do it to us. That's what this is. They're gonna soprano us. Fuck.
Well, based on that logic, Summer would be her own grandmother.
I don't
like
this
Fry
shit.
from Futurama. Like Fry's.
Yes.
I don't want this.
Exactly.
I don't want this conversation
Exactly.
happening any longer.
Would that not be like the most meta thing ever to happen?
Snap!
Just because you don't understand all this highbrow Rick and Morty conversation doesn't mean that other people aren't enjoying it. The chat loves it.
I will powerbomb you through a table.
You will not, because you don't have any power. Okay. But listen, what I'm saying is you need to watch Rick and Morty.
I will beat you to death.
You will not. You're just full of, listen, you're worse than G-Man with all of your, your fruitless threats.
Oh, I got fruit.
Always talking about
fruit.
You don't have fruit.
I got lots of fruit. I got apple. I got nanners.
Nanners?
I get some nanners.
You don't have bananas.
Hey, I'm from Mississippi, nanner.
You don't have those because you can't afford them. You live in a food desert, which is something you can learn about. You live in a food desert, which is something that you can learn about if you watch John Morgan's channel because he's super smart. And it's called The Pedantic Pedestrian. Look, you can learn about what a food desert is.
There's certain
it's a
people on
thing.
John Morgan's show I like I kind of like Shabisky, right? But I don't like John Morgan.
What about Dirt?
I don't like Dirt.
Oh,
He's amazing.
Let's get
Dirt is amazing, and he has beautiful hair too. Like
he does
just
have nice hair.
Luscious hair.
He has nice hair, but
that's where he gets all his smarts.
My pubic hair looks exactly the same. So
you don't have pubes.
I do. I don't have a dick. I have pubes. I don't have a dick.
You don't have pubes or a penis. You're smooth like a Ken doll down there. Stop it.
No, I have a vagina.
No, you don't have a vagina. You're smooth like a Ken doll. There's nothing down there. You don't even have a butt crack. You're literally smooth. Like
I wish I didn't have a butt crack because I was gonna shit my pants 12 times since the show started.
That's why you shit yourself, because you don't have a butt crack, and
that made no sense.
It has nowhere to go.
That absolutely made no sense.
Has nowhere to go. Said. Yes, it does. Have you ever
How
seen
can
the
you
cone
shit
heads?
Yourself if there's no goddamn asshole?
Have you seen the cone heads?
Yes, I have.
Okay, the cone heads don't have an asshole. Do you know how they poop?
I can't remember.
There's little plugs on either side of their back, and you can open the valve, and then the poop comes out. And see, for you, because you're old, your valves are just like leaky, and that's why you keep shitting.
Are we ageisms now?
I'm just letting you know you have old valves, and those valves are leaky.
We're ageism in now.
All
Needs
I'm
a colostomy bag.
exactly, or two, matching for both sides.
I don't believe I asked you to tune in on that one.
God,
wow.
what did you do with him? Why are you being so mean?
I didn't ask him to tune in on that one.
Why are you being mean?
I'll ask him to tune in when I need him to tune
so
in.
Mean. You're the worst. Hey, Shabisky.
You're sitting there and insult me. How the fuck am I being mean?
How are you doing, Shabisky?
Whoa.
God, you're being so
nervous.
mean. Hey,
Very
Red Eye,
nervous.
how are you doing, sweetie pie?
I'm frightened.
What's going on?
Damn, Pimp's mad with power.
I was somewhere frightened. It was dark and I couldn't see anything. It was weird things growling and
Oh, Lindsay wants to know when I'm streaming. I stream every Sunday. So the Pedantic Pedestrian Podcast.
He streams on Mondays at 2 p.m.
Every Sunday he streams, and it's an amazing show, super fun, and I like it because it makes you super sad, but you still get to walk away knowing that you learned something.
It makes you super sad.
It does, because reality sucks.
No, it's a good show, but don't go for comedy. But it is a good show.
Unless you're an asshole. Like if you're a sadist or you're sadistic in any way, shape, or form, you will laugh your ass off. It's a special type of dark humor.
It's a good show, but it's not. It's kind of depressing.
It's like it's a laugh you
I've
cry.
been a guest. No, it's no cry. It's just cry. It's no laugh. But I've been there.
He gives me special treatment. I get good photos.
The best episode I ever heard about, because I never really watched it, was me when I was on there.
Interesting. The best episode that he's ever done was the one I think you did on cults. Did you do one? Was it the one on cults or the one on serial killers? It was one of the two. You did one of the two, and it was pretty fucking awesome.
Or I covered cults. I don't remember serial killers.
So then it was this cult one, and then your internet friends did the serial killers. You guys have been on a roll with some really good topics that keep me up at night, falling down many a rabbit holes.
Origin, you're not worthless, buddy. You're perfect, Origin, in every way.
You're perfect.
Everyone's perfect in their own.
I'm a pile of shit, but I'm kind of funny at times.
I was talking to John. John's perfect.
I'm a pile of shit, but I'm kind of funny at times. So
Red Eye's perfect, and Shabisky's perfect. Pimpmunk is okay. Shabisky's
okay. Yeah.
I'm
I
way more
agree.
perfect than Gene.
No, I don't know about that. Gene's pretty awesome. Gene's so great he pisses lemonade and shit's chocolate pudding. That's so good.
Oh my God. Is it tart lemonade or strawberry lemonade?
I think it's watermelon lemonade.
Oh shit. You just did another racism.
How the fuck is that racism?
Because I don't know, but that's what I'm telling people now. Like, whatever. That's how you do shit now.
Okay, you can't ever say avocado because that's racist.
No, you cannot say avocado. That's our thing, not your thing.
Oh, now it's your thing now, huh? You stole avocado from us?
First of all, who do you think you are? Okay. Avocados are not indigenous to America, all right? So it's not
we beat the hell out of the Mexicans and took this shit.
Okay, so obviously that's cultural appropriation, so you're not allowed to talk about avocados. So, yeah.
We created the word culture appropriating, so fuck it.
First of all, but you stole a language, though. You stole the fucking language and the boats to get over here, you fucking white bastards. Okay? Yeah. Bunch of terrorists leave their country because they don't like what the king told them to do. And they're like, nah, we're going to come over here and be Quakers. Right? That's what they chose to do. And that's who you're standing up for? Those are the people you're defending?
My bunch comes from Italy, so fuck off.
Okay, well then you didn't make anything. You didn't invent shit.
Pizza.
No, they didn't invent pizza. On top of that, the pizza we eat here is not traditional pizza.
No,
so
it's
you
not.
suck there too. Yeah, you're losing, pimp. You lose at everything.
White people rule.
No, they don't. And they only rule because they kill everybody else.
Hey, we're good at it.
That's horrible. Are you saying you're a Viking and you support eugenics?
Yeah, of course.
I'm calling the people.
Don't hate me because we're good murderers. Fuck.
I'm calling all the people on you. How do you know white people are good murderers? How do you know that we're not better murderers because we actually get away with the crimes?
But do you though? Y'all get arrested for everything.
How many black serial killers are in prison right now? Very few.
Oh, bullshit.
Serial killers?
The worst serial killer in American
Serial
history
killer.
is the black man.
No.
Yeah, look your history up, girl.
No. No, Bill
Yeah.
Cosby is not a serial killer. What are you talking about?
He's the worst rapist.
He's not a serial killer. What are you
Well,
talking about?
would evil dictators like Stalin be considered serial killers?
Yeah, but that's
I mean-
different. That's different,
Yeah.
homeboy. Come on now.
And
I mean, at
Mao
that
would be the
point-
biggest killer in history. So
They would be mass murderers,
Yeah.
right? Like that would be mass murder. And then serial
Yeah.
killers are more like people who specifically go out and have like a string of 47 deaths, you know. All that.
What
good
is that
stuff.
dude? Luna, what is that dude's name that we were talking? Me and Luna had this conversation that day about
Well,
that.
I understand. Even if there's one, again, there's a
No,
very
no, actually-
small amount.
That's not true, though. Actually, if you look up the history, there's a lot of black serial killers. There's a
No,
lot
what
of
you're not,
them.
honey, but what you're not understanding is there's a lot of black men who were accused of crimes they didn't do. Like some of those men who are identified as serial killers, especially in the 60s, 70s, and in the 50s, they weren't serial killers. They were accused of 5 and 6 murders in a town because, hey, the nigger did it was a lot easier than investigating something.
Now you can't
So
hold
some
out
of the-
everything now.
What I'm saying is there is systematic racism that has to be taken into account. And when you look into a lot of those, when you actually start looking into them, all of them don't add up. They just don't.
Yeah, but all of them don't add up with the white people either. I mean,
There
there's
are
people
more-
get accused of shit.
What I'm saying is there are more white people than there are black people, right?
That's what, yeah, of course. And
Okay.
if you look at
So-
in
that way,
America.
In America. So we're just talking about America. So there's more white people than there are black people in America, right? So just per capita,
well,
there are
for
more
now.
white serial killers than there are black serial killers.
y'all learn
correct?
how to fuck more. I think y'all starting to fuck a little bit more. We fuck a lot. We can't help it.
Well, that
No, I
is
heard
one thing. Like people talk about how like most serial killers are white, and it's like, well, most Americans are white.
Exactly.
Well, that's, yeah, but you can't use like, oh, it's a white thing then. You can't just say, but
Yeah.
we can't say that because there is more white folks. I'm talking about capital. Now, of course, there's still more white serial killers per capita than black people. I'm just saying there's a lot more what people think is what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's more black serial killers than white folks. I'm not saying that by any means. I'm just
Actually
saying
think
there's
that-
more than what you think.
Most or the most significant like serial killers in history are all like Latino, because like in South America, there's some
Yeah.
pretty notorious serial killers that killed far more people
Oh,
than any of
I-
the serial killers in the States.
Well, what's
Well,
that?
yeah,
Oh,
those are like professional gunmen. Like
Well,
they
what's that one
literally
from the
spend their
UK?
whole life killing people for hire.
John, what's that one from the UK back in like 50s or something?
Oh,
Whatever.
Jack the Ripper.
No, not Jack the Ripper. But Jack the Ripper's fucking awful. Yeah, that's. Yeah. But there's another one though that was like really horrific. I can't think of the fuck what the. I mean, anyway, yeah, that was pretty bad. And then you had Jack the Ripper, of course. But now also, this is here in America. One of the worst ones is was it in Chicago, that hospital
Mm,
where the dude had the hospital?
I don't know.
He was a doctor.
I don't know.
I think it was Chicago, but it was in the like 40s or 30s or whatever. It might have not
Dr.
been.
Harold Shipman.
I think it's it right there.
Yeah, Vlad mentioned it in chat. 218 probable murders and possibly as many as 250.
Yeah, that motherfucker. He was bad. He was white dude too.
That's a cricket score. That's not a fucking murder total. That's a goddamn cricket score for a team of 10 fucking
Yeah,
people.
that's pretty horrible. Yeah, that's I read a book about that and then I watched a documentary about that years ago. It's pretty fucking bad.
think of like in India, and this is when India was part of Britain.
I know that one too.
The Stone Killer.
Yes,
like, he killed all the homeless people.
Yes, I heard about that one too. Yeah,
and he's like their Jack the Ripper because they never caught him. And
yeah, I've heard about that one.
Yeah, and it's like every morning, like they'd find like several dead homeless people, and their skulls were just bashed open.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty fucking horrible. I think Luna's a serial killer. Is what I think. And I think when I go to Reno next week, Miss Parker left.
You know what? I get all these people.
No, she's there.
Who claim that I'm like a psychopath because I have stilted speech. And I deal with a lot of bigotry because of my speech.
Here's the thing. A lot of people don't understand you. It's like when Billy came on that night, right? Billy ripped into you. People were like, "Oh, I felt sorry for John." I'm like, "Really? You felt sorry for John? John doesn't give a shit." And you have this whole thing where when you talk, it sounds like you don't give a shit, and that rubs people the wrong way, right? And you don't mean nothing by it. You really don't. And I try to tell people that all the time. He doesn't mean anything by it. It's just the way he is. When he talks, he isn't talking down to you. It may sound like he's talking down to you, but he's not. When I first met, you knew this. I didn't like you when I first started talking. I didn't like you. But then I learned that this is who you are. You're a weird cat.
He's a pedestrian. How dare you?
I'm sitting here building the motherfucker up. You shut up for 5 seconds, woman. The man is talking, all right?
Fuck, I am a man. I am a grown baby carrot man, and you will respect
it. Man. Grown baby carrot. See, that picture's so creepy, baby. But what my point is, John's actually a good dude. Like, I will always put him over on this because about what I'm about to bring up. With last year, was it last year or year before last? He bought my mom a dining room suit for her set for her birthday.
Suit. He dressed your mother up like a dining room.
He did. Actually, some people do call it a suit. Look it up. But anyways, see, y'all trying to be smart asses and y'all wrong on this one.
Shep does that all the time when people have flubs. They have slip the tongue moments. Shep's like, "Oh, you said
I was correcting him as he said it. That's all."
No, but here's the thing.
I didn't do nothing.
The reason he does, there's a reason he does it, because he fucks up so much when he finds somebody else fucking me. He has to point it out. He's a natural fuck up, right? So when he puts up, so I give it to him. Let him point it. Let him feel like he's over.
Baby Carrot, can you stick up for me, please? I need somebody to stick up for me on a white night. I need a white night.
I think she's doing something different right now.
She's probably masturbating. She's horny.
But anyways, when he bought my mom that, I will always put him over there because he didn't have to do that, and that was very kind of him. And Red Eye is right now. The reason Red Eye's being kind of quieter than normal, Red Eye has a massive wart on his ass, and every time he moves, it hurts.
That is.
Yeah,
sounds nice. Tell us about your wart.
It's a butt wart and it hurts. Makes me.
It's that simple. It's a goddamn wart and it hurts, woman.
His name's Bazza the butt wart.
What's the name?
Bazza.
That's an
short for
Australian
Barry.
name. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just short for Barry.
Bazza?
G'day,
Is short for
Bazza.
B-A-Z-Z-A. How is that short for Barry?
It just is.
I don't know. Why is Dick short for Richard? I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking
know. Good question. That is a good question.
They're both 2-syllable words, though. Like Dick at least is like 1 syllable.
Oh, okay. It giving you a shorter version.
Yeah.
I see. See, this is what you get when you hang out with the. That's what I'm saying. He's fucking smart and he's quick with that shit. You always end up learning.
That was so smart, Gene.
Yeah, but here it is. He sounds smart because
or either that or I'm just I was gonna say either that or I'm just really high and stupid. I did grow up in the Bush era, so
yeah, that's the reason. We're so all of us are so fucking dumb. John sounds smart.
Oh my God, but John is only like 22 years old, bro. Like oh my God, what is he going to do when he's 40? Fuck. He's like Lex Luthor, bro. Like everybody wonders what are evil villains before they become evil villains. Yeah, they're cool guys who chill out and get harassed by fucking assholes until they turn into evil villains. Hey, John, I just want you to know I love you and we are always going to be friends. Okay, so when you go
John.
Lex Luthor on this shit, I want to be your secretary. All right,
Fuck
I can be
John.
the little old lady who brings you tea all the time. You know, who you're nice to.
Yeah, you'll be my evil villain sidekick.
Yes. Yeah.
Me and Pep will still not like you, Gene, even when you're a super villain. We won't give a shit.
Yeah,
We ain't
Shab
scared.
will be in my underground dungeon.
Hell yeah.
You ain't gonna make me your sex slave or whatever the fuck your crazy idea is.
You can make me your sex slave, John. I don't care.
Oh, bam. Oh my God.
I'm all for it, buddy.
What a whore. You're
I'll
right.
have a skyscraper erected in my glory in the middle of New York, which will be the largest tower ever built. And it will be my evil villain headquarters. And in the bottom, I'll have a torture dungeon for Shabisky.
By the way, I want to do
Beautiful.
something because I'm bored right now. I've been bored the last couple of days, and I had I'm calling out Lord of Patriarchy. I want him. I think his beard looks horrible.
Well, I mean, what you really need to talk about is the clock. Now, this man has a wall of clocks, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a clock missing, and it's been missing for a long time.
He stuck it in his ass.
We don't know where it is, and he gets really pissed off when you talk about his clock.
It's in his ass.
Now, okay, listen, Pim, I'm going to have to tell you, listen, I smoke too, but you can't smoke and chew. You need to pick a motherfucking struggle, nigga.
I'll
What
do
the
what
hell
I
is
want.
this?
I'm a grown ass man.
You need to pick a struggle.
My addiction just put up a smiley face in the chat room.
Oh, isn't that cute, you bastard, trying to be cute. I see you blushing and everything. It's horrible.
She is the most beautiful woman in the world.
You are disgusting.
I am disgusting.
Yes.
I am disgusting. That's true.
Now you
However,
want to talk about Lord of Patriarchy. It's some bullshit.
fuck that bitch ass punk motherfucker. I think he's a punk. I honestly think if he went to prison, his pants would be cut off into a skirt and he'd have Kool-Aid on his lips.
Mm. Well, he used to be War Corpse, right? He was the War Corpse before.
Yeah, he's a. I remember one time I said something about him. Look at this. It's how much. He's a badass, right? He don't give a fuck what people say. I said something about. He come on to the. Why do you have an issue with me, Pimpmunk? Because he knew it. He couldn't handle this shit. He knew it. That's why he punked out.
Well, I have something for you then.
What's that?
All right. So, since you want to start shit with Lord of Patriarchy, I am about to drop you a link to a Lord of Patriarchy video that is only about 3 minutes long.
Shabisky
And yep, and you can respond to that. We're going to clip that, and then I will send it over to Lord of Patriarchy to start some shit, because that's how you start shit with a bitch like Lord of Patriarchy. Here we go. Here's the clip. I just dropped it.
Well, Shabisky comes back, he'll play it.
Okay, all right, I can play it if you want me to.
You can play it if you want.
Yeah, hold on.
By the way, I'm just fucking around. I really will, but I'll start some shit. I don't care.
Well, I think it's really fitting because it's a smoking rant, and you happen to be smoking right now, so it's perfect.
Okay.
He did these really shitty rants back in the day, I guess. He thought he was going to be successful.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't work out. So, all right, I am sharing it now. There you go. Make sure you guys can hear it.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, this is Lord of Patriarchy.
Wait, is he in my yard?
Guy.
He might be in your yard right now. This guy.
Let's hear what he got to say about smoking.
All right.
I've seen one of these.
As you may or may not know, YouTube has had to retool its hate speech policy once again because of some screeching minority of people on Twitter who don't have jobs. This is why I don't
Fucking
get
minorities.
why the outrage.
Real quick,
activisty
gotta
left
pause. Does he
mob-
not remind you of what's it, Carl from Hunger Games Squad?
He is Carl.
Yeah.
This is what happened to Carl. I don't know in the timeline if this is before he meets Fry or after. I'm just not entirely
I
sure.
think before. I'm gonna say
He
before.
needs to wear
Right.
like a wife beater. Isn't Carl always in a wife beater?
Yeah.
Carl isn't always in a dirty wife beater. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
So maybe this is before, because he does have a little more hair than Carl in the series. So yeah. Fuck. I've been watching too much Loki and Doctor Who and
Yeah.
Doctor Strange, and everything is time travel to me now. So I'm all fucked
Wow,
up.
I love how he has a Toy Story shirt. I didn't even notice that.
Super
No,
fucking creepy.
He's too dorky to be Carl.
I don't know, dude. I think maybe that's what it says. This is before Carl turns into the bitter piece of shit that we see
I
on the
will say
show.
this: Red Eye is a fan of the mullet, though. Just saying.
The mullet. Well, I mean, if it's worn right, like Joe Dirt pulled it off. He was hot.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'd
this
fuck
dude's nearly rocking a reverse mohawk at this point.
I've never liked this dude. He always because he's one of those dudes that act like he's like so awesome and whatever, and he's fucking sucky. He's just horrible. But go ahead, let's see what he's got to say.
Has the power that it has. These people don't have jobs. These people have no purchasing power. How can they actually affect your company? But one of the questions is, what is hate speech? And of course, how do you deal with it? How do you deal with it when a hater is just going to hate?
If you don't know what
Well,
hate speech is,
you're not going to like my answer, dear gays at Vox or SJWs or anyone who watches the Young Turks, anyone who's a progressive.
We
not gonna
get
like my
it.
answer.
Get to the point.
Here's what hate
This is what he
speech
always
is.
does.
It's a figment of your imagination.
What?
And YouTube and all these platforms are quickly going to find that out because, mark my words, either legislation is coming or lawsuits are. See, here's the thing.
Video's 3 years old, folks.
And I'll tie it back in a minute. A publisher, which is, Random House, Penguin, they
Okay, can
have
you
the
pause
right
it for a
to
sec?
control what speech they
Like,
produce,
Yeah.
who can say what.
he's really slow. It takes him a while to get to the point, and he
Yeah.
meanders. So if you're gonna make these kind of commentary videos, like social commentary, he should probably make edited videos and like a video presentation. So I mean,
That's the reason I always.
This is his edited
Question
video, though.
Yeah. He's not one. He's not one who knows how to get to a point quickly. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah, this is the edited shit.
and
It's
blah, blah,
horrible.
blah, blah, blah. Okay? When you're with a publisher, you don't have free speech. They're a private entity. They can do what they want. Here's the thing, though. They can be held liable for the stuff that they publish. If they publish things that are slanderous or lies or...
That's why
can
they
be
kick
sued.
people off who do hate speech.
Wait,
Defamation,
and
slander, libel.
can you pause it again? Publishers, they can censor content, but now it's you can just post anything you want on Amazon. You don't even need to get something published. The internet exists. You can create your own blog. You can create your own website.
That's why the free speech issue for YouTube and Twitter is
Yeah.
stupid, because they're not taking away your ability to do so. You just can't do it on their platform. That's the point a lot of these dumbasses don't get. It's not a free speech issue. They're not taking away your freedom to say things, just your freedom to say it on their platform, which they have the power to do so and the right to do so. So yeah.
Stuff like that. However, a platform the best example I can give is a telephone company, be it Cell or Landline. Well, they can't be sued. If you use a phone to plan a bank robbery, the telephone company is not culpable in that. But they can't deny anyone's service or the use of their platform
That's a
as long as, of
dumbass
course, you pay a
argument.
bill.
Yeah.
Problem is right now, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, all of them.
That is not a good argument.
A little bit of publisher and a little bit of platform, and they have to make a choice. If they're publishers, they can kick off whoever they want. They can choose to publish what they want. They can choose what content to host, and they can choose who they host, who gets on the platform, and blah, blah, blah. Okay? But they can be held liable. And in the terms of Facebook and YouTube especially, Twitter not so much, but in the terms of those two, that's going to be bad news because then they get sued for, the thousands of copyrighted songs they have, the thousands of copyrighted clips they have. Right now they have the protection of, hey, we're just a platform. Now, if they're a platform, they're protected from all the lawsuits. However, that means that everyone, from Riley J. Dennis, Bernie Sanders.
Oh, this is an old fucking video.
PETA. Who else?
Bringing up Riley J. Dennis,
Peter Sarkeesian, and Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. All of them get to be on it. But the trade-off, and say whatever they want, spout all their bullshit. But the trade-off is that David Duke gets to be on there. Richard Spencer.
No, okay, here's his argument. Let me break it down real quick. His argument is fucking. First of all, the telephone argument was goddamn stupid.
Yeah.
That was just the dumbest thing you could ever use. And by the way, YouTube has started to kick those people off. The type of people he's mentioning, the really extreme far left, they're going away too. YouTube is stopping everybody from saying shit. Now, this was 3 years ago where they thought SJW's got away with it, and now look, everybody's an SJW for some fucking purpose now. But anyways,
what does it stand for again?
Social justice warrior.
Yeah.
And I mean, look, everybody's got a fucking something they fight for, so everybody's a fucking social justice warrior. Anyways. This dude's an idiot. It's plain and simple. By the way, Riley J. Dennis is a fucking moron. And Riley J. Dennis is a person that said if a straight guy doesn't date a transgender person, he's transphobic.
Oh, that's the asshole. Yeah,
that's an idiot. That's an idiotic fucking statement. He's right. Yeah. Riley J. Dennis is a fucking moron. Always was a moron. Red Eye's favorite person is Riley J. Don't get Red Eye started with Riley J. Dennis. He doesn't like Riley J. Dennis. But anyways, his arguments don't make sense, right? The telephone argument is about as dumb as I've ever heard. I've never heard that argument against social networks before. The telephone argument. That is dumb.
That doesn't make any
like
sense.
Saying the postal service can't get sued when you send like a naughty letter to somebody, and it's like, and I actually do think there is legality where they can.
There is ways, and they can use the phone conversation against you in a court of law. By the way, they can. However, it's also a private thing. When you post something on Twitter, that shit's public. Mm-hmm. And everybody can see it. So there's a difference between a phone company and a fucking social network. That is just it's two different fucking things.
Yeah, it's a false comparison.
Yeah, it's like exactly. It's like saying, well, I can't eat this apple because my truck has a flat tire. What the fuck? That doesn't make no sense.
I would have finished college if it wasn't for my horse.
Yeah,
it's a non sequitur.
It doesn't make fucking sense. By the way, PTM, John Morgan tied you up. You both at 200. Anyways, yeah. What do you think, Red Eye, so far about this dumbass?
Well, here's what I think. He's should shave his fucking head, mow his fucking lawn, and walk around the fucking block a few times. Other than that, I don't give a fucking shit what this fucking jerk's got to say. Fucking
there you go.
He's all the racist. He is sexist, racist. He's a biget.
He's definitely
he's everything. Yeah, he hates everything.
I've heard him say some shit. Yeah. I've heard him say some shit. I tell you why I started disliking from the get-go years ago. I came across him he posted a video on Twitter, and the first thing he said was, I don't care what anyone thinks, then why are you making videos? Because if you didn't care what anybody thinks, you would just sit there and talk in front of a goddamn mirror. If you didn't,
that's pretty much what he's doing.
You want people to watch. You want people to watch. Don't say that's what I'm saying. He says he don't want. Yes, you do.
Yeah, he would have never came back and changed his name if he didn't want people to watch him. Because he used to be War Corpse, and then he got that name got tainted. Everybody laughed his ass off the internet, and then he came back. He likes to false flag people. He's a piece of shit. He's a total fucking real life piece of shit. So if you want a piece of him, he does live streams all the time, all the time. So while you're live streaming during the day, he's live streaming sometimes, and you can literally snipe his bitch ass and just talk shit about him and let him know that you're sniping him and just talk shit. He loves to fight.
But I like how he had like all the analog clocks hung on his wall, and it's like, why?
I'll show you the
What's the
clocks.
point of that? That's so like archaic. Like
It makes him look professional, I guess. Here, let me see.
it makes
if I
him
can
look
get it.
stupid because like you could just have like an app on your like computer or phone that tells you that does the exact same thing, and you don't have to like tune the clocks.
Well, you see, he's missing a clock right there.
Yeah, he's corny.
Always. Oh, he's missing 2 clocks. Oh shit! No, there's 3 clocks missing. Oh no! What happened to the clocks, Lord of Patriarchy? Oh no! He lost his clocks. Who stole his clocks? Let's see. But yeah, he goes live like all the time. He was live today. Every day. He does it 2 and 3 times a day.
PT Ham is correct. Dude's always been corny. He's always been corny. He's a corny fucker. Yeah, I was just joking when I brought him up because I seen him today. He was live today.
Mm-hmm.
And I came across it somehow. And boy, his beard looks weird. He's got a weird looking beard now.
Yes. He's kind of like a blobfish.
Yeah.
Now he just plays video games and talks shit about social justice warriors and beer and games and beer. But he also says that he's no longer an alcoholic. So, you know.
The SJ, go ahead, Red. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was just saying that's good that he's no longer an alcoholic. His beard does look like a fake Hollywood prop beard. I was just thinking that looks like a beard that you'd see in Far Cry 5, the video game, for instance. It looks like it's rendered onto his face. Yeah,
There's Far Cry 5.
Yeah, those are his pubes.
Odd.
He just puts them on his chin.
I'm going to call him Low Res Beard Man from now on.
Low Res Beard Man.
Low resolution beard man, because that beard just doesn't look right. It looks like he's in like high def, but his beard's in 800 by 600 pixels. It just doesn't look like it. No, shave that fucking thing off, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Donate it to charity.
Yeah,
I don't know.
baby
Glue it to
carrot.
a rock and call it fucking your pet. I don't know. Do something
Shave
with it other than
Shave
leave
that
it on
thing
your face.
off, baby carrot.
Whoa. Damn.
Why are you talking to her for, man? She ain't did nothing to you.
Look at her. She needs to shave.
Who needs to shave?
You need to shave. I see it.
I do. First of all, I am a sexy baby carrot. Okay, I am sexy. Do you not see my baby carrot lips? Look at my baby carrot chin. Do you see these wonderful baby carrot pubes that I have glued on my beautiful baby carrot chin? Yeah. Can you say squirt? Can you say squirt?
I can't though. I can't. I can't say the squirt. Squat. Squiddy.
Squirtle.
Say
Squirtle.
Squirt.
Squashim and Tashi.
Have you seen Gail sing the WAP song?
Yes, I think I was watching your stream when that played, and I'm just like, well, Gail, you've fucking stepped up your game. Like,
Yeah, she did.
bravo, madam, bravo. You're making. I went, whoa, wow, Gail, whoa, Gail,
I love
wow.
Gail. I love Gail.
I remember when the DPs first discovered her, and I'm like, what the fuck? And she has just dove into the pond of Gail, and she is swimming and immersed herself in it, and she's become Gail the fucking mermaid, and she is just.
Yeah.
She owns that shit, and I am
The best
amazed.
story. It really is like the best fucking cow story, Lulz cow story ever. It's one of those feel good Lulz cow stories. I love it. I hope there are more. I hope there are more Gale stories than there are Brett Keane stories, but we'll see.
PT Ham. PT Ham just gave another 20 to the fund. Said, "Hey, Shab, didn't know you were there."
You want to fuck about this, PTM?
And now PT Ham is back in the lead with 220.
Yeah.
And John Morgan is at a mere 200.
You're losing, Gene.
Wait, when does it end? Saturday?
Yeah, I'm trying to get as quick as I can where I can pay for everything. So, yeah. But anyways, go ahead. You're a loser right now, Gene. You're a loser.
Wait. Okay. So like 12 o'clock midnight on Friday.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So
Hey,
I'm
Shabisky, this
I'm
goes
gonna
out
have
to
to
you.
outbid them last minute.
What did you say about my wiener?
This one goes out to you and your massive cock meat.
He
Check
said, "Go in,
Hey.
John. He want to have a battle with you, John." He said, "Go in. He want to battle you, John."
I'm gonna wait last minute to.
Say, "Oh, John, that's no fun. That's no fun. You've never took part of a tip war, John. Here's your chance to get into a tip war, John."
I've done tip wars before on Shab's channel.
Yeah, and his strategy is to wait till everybody has expelled all their money and then go ahead and drop what he needs to win by $1. And then he gets to be petty and win all at the same time. He's got a strategy to this.
He's
Okay.
a piece of shit.
He
He
don't
is.
want to play the game with you, PT. He doesn't want to play the game.
He doesn't want to
scared.
play. He just wants to win. That's all.
Okay, what is this?
This is the most amazing thing that ever happened on YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, don't play this. No. Oh, wait. Whoa.
I said,
Oh.
freak.
Oh.
7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull like game.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Yeah.
Wait, and this is her video. She edited this and everything. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is all
Step their game up, man.
For this wet ass pussy. Beat it up, nigga. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Look at this pussy. Wipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top. I wanna ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come take a dive.
Damn.
Yeah, she did that. Gail did that. I just
Jesus
wanted to
Christ,
share that with you
man.
guys. Gail did that shit because she's a boss.
Look at that.
He's a terrifying thing. That's someone's grandma. You know that, don't you? That's someone's grandma. And she's like, she is doing that shit. And I'm like,
She
Yeah.
said spit in my mouth. Did you
Yeah,
hear her say that?
she also said nigga and pulled it off.
yeah.
Like I am not offended in any way, shape, or form, and I hope nobody else is because like that's the best cover. It's the best cover. Come on, like that.
Should I do that? Should I do that, Pim?
No.
If you do the WAP song, now here's the thing. Now this is what is really weird about the N-word. If you're literally singing a song where this and you're redoing it, like you're just redoing it, you're making a redo of the song, and it's in the song. I don't see any problem with you using it if you're literally covering the fucking song. It's just
But
like
you
if
won't
someone-
get in trouble though.
So
oh yeah, you'll probably get in trouble.
No,
but like,
you said it's okay. So
yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why Shabby can't do the
I'm
WAP
gonna
song.
do it.
I think you should do the WAP song. I would love to see Shab do the WAP
I'm
song.
doing it.
And then can we do the video too?
I already have the video thing of me as the wet ass pussy.
And
I
I'm
put that on.
gonna put it up on TikTok and see what happens to
Please.
you.
Oh, please do. I think it would be absolutely wonderful.
You're
No,
gonna get
I'm gonna put it on
canceled.
TikTok, dude. You're just mad.
You do
I'm
it. Now
blowing
you
up
do
on
it.
TikTok.
Now you
Do it.
put it on. I want you to put that on TikTok and see what happens.
I
to
will.
You.
Yes.
I
Put that on
will.
TikTok, buddy.
I will. See what happens.
He's-
I'll blow up.
here's what you
You're
do,
gonna
Shabby,
blow
though.
up.
Just to be safe, you hire Miss Parker's services and get her to.
Yeah, I'll
So
do all
it's
the
good.
nigga parts. Like
Oh,
every
that
time
would
they say
be
nigga,
cool.
it'll just be my voice that says nigga. That way nobody can say anything about you. They'll be like, oh, who's that voice? They'll be like, oh, that was my nigga friend.
Oh,
Miss
they
Parker.
will know. Yeah, say that. Yeah,
Dude.
say that exact line too. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do a song where
No,
they
you
say the
said what
N-word.
she said right there. You said that's my
Yeah.
friend.
we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go through a whole video of covering a song where they say the N-word a bunch, but I have you cover it every time. Say it for me. And then right at the end, I'm like, yeah, this is my N-word friend.
Yeah, this is my nigga friend.
That'll be the greatest. And then it is.
Yeah.
My
That'll
God.
get.
I
I
will
personally
collab with
agree
you.
with
You
this
tell
part.
me when you're ready. You
I
let me know when
personally
you're ready to
agree.
do it.
I do want to say this. I
Let's do
personally
it.
agree the fact that if you're singing a song and you say you're really not being, but it will get you in trouble these days. I've seen it happen.
Not with our
Me
method.
and Miss Parker are gonna blow up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm
this
talking
is-
about for real. I'm talking about for real though. Like it's the real deal. I understand what you're saying. That's funny. But I'm talking
We're
about
gonna
for
be
real.
the next Salt and Pepper. That's gonna be our
Yeah.
name, Salt and Pepper, and we just cover a bunch of horrible songs
I'm
that
Pepper.
white men can't.
I'm
You're
Pepper.
I'm
Chocolate and
salt.
vanilla.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're bland seasoned, Shabisky.
Oh.
Y'all should be bland and pepper.
Nah, man, we're shake and bake. Get out of here, man.
There you go,
No
shake
cap.
and bake.
We're hella
Yeah.
baked.
Shake and bake. There it is.
No
Oh,
cap.
dang.
This is gonna
I
be
want to do a
awesome.
whole mixtape with Shabisky now, where I just get to say because I can't rap for
I want
shit.
you to. I want
And
you
I
to
do
do
want
it
to
too.
say
You gotta-
And I want the
You-
N word as much as possible said in the song because I want to see him canceled so
No,
bad.
I want Shabby to do that. Jesus Christ is my, and yeah, Miss Parker can take care of that one as well. You need to
We'll
cover
call
that
the
song now as
mixtape.
well.
We'll call the whole
Jesus.
mixtape Shabisky Bop, like Kids Bop, and it's just
Yeah.
Shabisky redoing horrible racist songs.
Hey, what's up, my buddy Landon? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well this evening.
He's my
Hey,
buddy.
Landon.
He's my buddy.
Okay, Shabisky, shut the
Back
fuck up.
off.
Landon is awesome.
You're
so
not.
he's the
You're,
best.
you're not on this league there. Shabisky.
Shut up.
Walk
Shut
away,
up. He's
son.
my
Walk away.
buddy.
Walk away.
My buddy. You back
Okay.
off.
Okay, listen. My buddy. What is that? My buddy. My buddy and me.
It's
You
a
remember that?
toy. It's
Yeah,
a toy back in the day.
I was asking you. Ah, shit. I was going to see if he knew it.
I didn't know.
There was a doll that came out for boys back in the
Well,
day.
it also came out for girls, you piece
Yeah,
of
but it
shit.
wasn't. No, it did not. That one did not. You're a
It
liar
did.
now.
My
You're
buddy
a
did have a
liar
girl.
now.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
it did. My buddy had a boy, and my buddy had a
wasn't
girl.
called. But
It
it
was-
wasn't
was
called
my
my buddy
buddy.
though. The
They
girl
was
wasn't
my-
called my buddy.
Shut the fuck up, pimp.
But the girl was
name of
not
the
called
company-
my buddy.
The name of the company is My Buddy, you piece of
Yes,
shit.
but the girl doll was
They
not
had a
my
girl and
buddy
a boy.
doll.
Okay, so Barbie, the company named Barbie also makes Ken. Is Ken's
Okay, did
name
they call
Barbie?
Ken Barbie?
No,
I thought
bitch.
Barbie
I'm talking
was
about the
Mattel.
fucking company.
That's the point.
No, you're not making any sense.
You're not. You're too stoned. To have
You
a
don't know.
conversation.
You don't know what a point is because you don't have a penis.
I think
do
I'm
have
going to be a
point.
little pedantic here, but isn't
Holy
Mattel the
shit.
company and
Yes!
Barbie's the brand?
Yes.
Is this the
Shut up,
double A
John.
based Chucky on?
Shut up, John.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the doll they make.
John, John, you're so awesome right now. Oh.
Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you.
Yeah, Gene, fuck you. Get
I'm
outta
talking
here.
about fucking Pimpmunk. Nobody likes
Well, I'm
Pimpmunk.
talking about it's Gene.
You better leave Gene alone. Gene is
Fuck
perfect
Gene.
in every way.
Okay?
He's the
I'll
best.
fuck him in the anus.
Oh my
See,
god.
Scotty got it wrong. Scotty said I was an 8 out of 10. I should be like a 10 out of 10.
Oh.
Yes. I agree, John.
10 out of 10, horrible
Well,
person.
the only
yeah.
Just
person who
don't,
gave it 10 out
just
of 10
don't let
is you,
Shabisky
John.
respond to Scotty's videos anymore. Let's not do that one.
You need to calm down, buddy.
There we go.
Okay?
What is that one, baby? I can't. It's small. Let me pull it up.
Batman.
Ah.
Okay.
Batman.
My eyes are horrible.
No, I'm not Batman. My name is Von Wick.
Von Wick.
I'm
No.
Von
Oh,
Wick.
I mean that. is
yeah.
what it is.
Okay, I see it now.
That's
I'm
hot.
Von Wick now. Yes. I'm a
This is
superhero. It's amazing. I made a movie trailer for the Von Wick movie that is coming out in like 3 years. And we're going to do some voice overlays on it. I'm super excited about this movie we're working on.
Mhm.
It's got a lot of explosions. Michael Bay is going to be a part of it. It tells the harrowing tale of a white man in Kentucky who fights against the outside chat, the trolls, haters, and the naysayers. He saved 400 children from a burning building, 7,000 hookers. He is the only thing that stood between us and Godzilla. You know, he bitch slapped King Kong.
Really?
Yeah, and we're just going to tell his story. It's an amazing tale.
Wow.
Super excited.
Super excited.
Shit.
Super.
See.
See,
Man, wish I was that cool.
you are that cool, right? Eye.
Mm.
No, I'm not as cool as Von Wick or anything.
Well, nobody's cool as Von Wick, but you're cool though.
No, man. No.
On a level from 1 to cool, you're King Cobra.
Whoa.
That's
Wow.
super cool.
Rape
Oh,
is
oh.
bad.
Rape is
Excuse
bad.
me while I go play in peak hour traffic with my eyes closed.
Yay.
Rape is bad.
Rape is bad.
That's just, hey, he was doing public service announcements. That's commendable. It's like, what a community spirited person Cobes is. He's just reminding us, rape It's bad. Because it's bad.
Gene doesn't.
Yeah, but
agree
why
with
are you
that
jacking
statement.
off thinking about rape though?
I agree, PTM. If you see, that's right. What PTM said. See, if you battle, we may think of. You got to battle him, John. He's wanting to battle you right now, John. He's wanting to throw down with you,
Yeah.
John.
Do a pokey
Whoa.
battle, Gene.
Here, let me chip in some more.
He's wanting to go to war. See, one time they did this. PT Ham and Landon went to war, and I made way more than I was supposed to. And I was like, I like this war. This is a good war.
See,
But yeah.
You're
So,
a
but
war whore.
here's some of the cool stuff that's going to happen from the trip if we make the go. Monty said he's pretty much sure that he can do it. There may be a slight chance he can't, but he's pretty sure that he's actually going to fly out for the wedding thing, and he's going to be a part of it and everything. That's going to be pretty cool. And Billy the Fridge also mentioned coming out too as well. So, you know, we have a couple of cool ass YouTubers make some good content with and stuff. And also, if you are the highest donator, you get a cool ass gift box. And there's going to be a lot of content, street interviews. Me and Luna's going to go on the streets and do interviews. I'm going to be doing just all kinds of stuff. And make sure by the way, make sure you follow me on all my social networks, which is TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. That's about it. YouTube, of course. There'll be constant. When I do these trips, I do post a lot on Instagram and now TikTok as well. So this is my first trip since the pandemic. As most of you know who follow me, I used to take a lot of trips. Like I used to go on at least 1 or 2 trips a month, right? And do a lot of cool shit. So this is actually the first trip I've taken since last January. So I'm super excited about it. And I'm also going to get to walk down the aisle. And Monty's going to walk me down the aisle. You know what song I've chosen to be walked down the aisle with, Miss Parker? R. Kelly's Bump and Grind.
You're gross.
That's the one I want. That's my song. Why am I gross?
Because
But
you just
Tim-
are. Out of all the songs, like you could have done Black Street, you could have did like A Moth to a Flame, you could have did Tennessee Whiskey, you could do I'm Sexy and I Know It. You pick our motherfucking Kelly because you're good. Because you want to pee on somebody. That's why.
I love peeing on people.
Exactly.
But mine are not 14. My people are not 14. They're 12.
Of course. Huge distinction. Way better. Folks, Pimpmonk's an asshole. You heard it here first. Cancel Pimp.
No, but Pimp, I need a wrench so I can post the link to my channel in the chat.
No, you don't.
You're a piece of shit.
Why, you gave Dirt a wrench. Why don't I have a
You
wrench?
gave
Dirt.
him a wrench.
I like
Dirt matters.
I gave you a wrench on my channel.
Huh.
Okay, but you like me.
What?
The comment where I can see you. I don't even see your name, John.
Oh, I
Stop-
responded to Landon.
Stop begging for mod. You
My
piece
God,
of
John,
shit,
this-
I
Gene.
said,
I'm going to give you the mod just so you shut the fuck up, John. How
Yeah,
about
shut
that?
your fucking mouth, Gene.
Look,
Yay.
if John's a mod, I quit. I don't want to be a mod anymore. It's no longer cool.
hey, I
Okay,
really.
I'm taking it away because Red Eye's my main mod, man. That was 3M's main mod, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a mod on different channels, and I hardly ever use the wrench.
I think we should bestow him with the wrench.
I just dropped the link for John's channel because
I
they
made
were
him a
fussing
mod.
over ridiculousness. So I just dropped
Yay.
it. Everybody, go over to John's channel, hit the like button. Make sure you come to the show because I'm going to be on it this weekend and we're going to watch kitties do really nice stuff. And then in between all the really cute animal videos, we're going to talk about horrible things that are going on in the news, but mostly come for the animal videos. That's what the Pedantic Pedestrian Show is about, really cute animal videos and the occasional human
Sad
story. Yeah, occasional. It's just occasional.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you check that out for Shabisky. On Shabisky's
I'm over there.
show. His show, Pedantic Pedestrian Podcast.
Yeah.
Basically, it is Shabisky's show, John. You
Yeah.
gotta admit, it is Shabisky.
What?
my
I'm the one
show.
that does all the research and all the commentary.
He does.
But
Nice
it's
show, Gene.
Shab's my comedic foil.
oh god damn.
Wow, that's not good.
That's not good.
Congratulations.
Wow.
He's the class clown, and I got to keep
That's
him in
the
check.
best comedy you can
What?
come up with is that.
It's like
What?
Pinky in the Brain. It's how I.
My God. Oh, well, fair enough.
You could have got fucking G-Man to be funnier.
Whoa,
I mean,
wow.
god
Von
damn.
Wick, can you stick up for me?
This is brutal. Oh,
I need more white knights around here. This isn't
She's
good.
not white, Shabisky. She's black.
whoa.
Okay, I need
You
a
don't know.
black
First
knight.
of all, niggas, y'all don't know who the fuck it is you think you're talking to. I say whatever
Okay.
the fuck I want to say. Y'all better leave Shabisky alone. Okay.
Whoa.
John Morgan is a beast. Shabisky is the shit. Pimpmunk, you okay. And Red Eye, he's king of the goddamn world.
Wow.
Whoa! You kick her
Apparently,
off
what?
the show because she's black?
Yes.
Apparently, I got promoted.
You weren't expecting that answer, was you?
This is a bunch of bullshit. I tell you what.
He wasn't expecting. He said you keep telling. When I said yes, he went. Did you see that dead stare? He didn't know what. To say.
Look, we lost Pimp there for a sec.
Pimp's being racist and sexist.
Oh,
a
this
piece of
And
shit.
sexist. He's being horrible. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
racisms and sexisms
Whoa.
everywhere.
You suck, pimp.
Whoa. We're having a lot of technical difficulties here at the Wood today for what's going on.
And
Now he's guilty of what is it, pedanticness or pedantic phobic?
Yes.
This is so there's so many sexisms and racisms happening all at once that
I can
I'm
do
losing
much
track of
worse.
them.
All the
Oh
isms.
God.
What's the worst that you can do? Huh? I'm your king now.
Ask Monty.
Yeah.
What-
we
what's
could
my
spend 2
name?
hours in abortion town, which it's not fun. It's really, really not a nice place. It's like the mayor's a fucking weirdo too. It's like, the mayor's abortion town.
Yeah, I
It's
was
like,
all
what the
about
fuck?
abortion the other night, and it seemed that people were uncomfortable about that for some reason.
Abortion.
Yeah.
I have recreational abortions all the
There
time.
you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're
See,
awesome.
that's why we're
It-
friends.
It just
That's
makes you
why we're
feel good.
friends.
Like sometimes when you're sad and you know maybe
Yeah.
you lost your keys or whatever, you can just go
Yeah.
down to your local Planned Parenthood.
Well, I do it for
And-
business purposes.
know,
Yeah,
like-
it's nice.
With abortion, you know how like some kids are like little ne'er-do-wells or whatever. You have kids and you regret it. I think maybe we should allow abortions up to like the age 12.
I mean,
Is
yeah,
you
reverse
okay?
abortions. I don't have any problem with that. Like, I don't see what
Yeah.
the problem is with late term abortions. Why is it I can't look at a 15-year-old and be like, you know what, you're a piece of shit,
Yeah.
and just be like, all right, well, we need to abort that. You know?
Well, this is all the shit I said the other
trimester is
night.
that though? We got to sort of put some sort of boundary in here. How many trimesters are we going to allow? Like,
I
some
say up
abortion?
to 2 years old, you can abort them.
Honestly, I'm thinking more like 700 trimesters. Like, we should
Okay.
really allow that because it's hard to know. You know, how am I supposed to know that I'm gonna like this person after like
Exactly.
4 years? I might not like right now. My goddaughter, she's like, what? She's like 5 right now, and I mean, I don't really know if I like her anymore. Like, she was cool when she was 2, but now that she's talking back and shit, and like she has opinions, I'm like, dude, this is ridiculous. So I don't know.
John, I thought you said you were going to battle pizza. You hadn't battled pizza yet. You goddamn boy. But anyways, Landon said 1,777. Landon said all for the abortions. I think, but see, I'm doing it for business purpose. I'm not doing it for pleasure. I want to do it to where we can, get up to like almost the 9th month. We kill them. We sell the parts on the black dark web. That's what I'm doing.
The black dark web.
The black dark web.
The
Yeah.
black, it's black and it's dark.
Well, Miss Parker's here made me think black.
So
Of
many
course.
racisms.
So many racisms.
I'm not racist. I've been inside black women.
That doesn't mean you're not racist. So was George Washington. Okay,
I'm not
He was
racist.
in a lot
I
of
voted
fucking
for Obama.
Well,
of course. Now that's a better argument. There it is. That's way better.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're
I'm
talking
a
about.
black man. I grew up a poor black kid.
You don't know what
Mississippi.
you. Okay, Nuka Zeus. All right, Nuka Zeus.
No,
Got
that you know, it's all Nuka. You don't know the jerk. My God, woman.
No, you're Nuka Zeus. You're a white man who
Oh
thinks he's
my
a black
God.
man, and
She
so you're
doesn't know
Nuka
the
Zeus.
jerk. She does not know the.
You're Nuka Zeus.
Oh my God, she didn't get it. Okay, no, it's not Nuka Zeus, baby. Listen, there's a movie called The Jerk, the greatest comedy movie of all time. Steve Martin.
Mhm.
He's the first line in the movie is, "I grew up a poor black child because he was raised by a black family."
Okay,
and he
so
thought he
there
was
are
black.
two guys. So there are two guys, Steve and then Martin, and they play in this
Oh
movie.
my God!
I'm trying to understand what you said. Like you said, Steve and Martin. So
I didn't say
who's
Steve
playing?
Martin. Steve Martin.
Okay, so which one of them is playing the
I
guy?
will punch you in the pussy. You know I will.
Just tell me. Why won't you just tell me? Why can't you be clear?
Well, you can tell when she's smiling. Her voice has a smile to it.
I
And
hate
honestly,
you so much.
No, it does. You can tell when she's smiling when she talks. Because I've learned her. Because I've been around her a while now, and I've learned when she's got this certain way she talks when she smiles.
Dude, somebody's gonna clip that. Like, I'm gonna punch you in your pussy.
He said that a million times before.
I know.
He will taco chop ladies and just not give a shit. He don't care.
He told her earlier he wanted to rip out her ovaries and stomp on them. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's gonna make a compilation of that. Look at how sexist and evil Pimp is.
Yeah, I'm the one working on
I
it.
shouldn't be giving people ideas.
He's a feminist.
I'm gonna get a lot of views.
Well, what's really fucked up? My best friend has been like literally threatening to punch me in the pooter for like 5 years, and she will say that shit. And I really am scared one day she's gonna do that. I don't know what it feels like to get punched in the pooter, but I don't want to. I feel like it would be really bad.
Does she just want to punch you or falcon punch you? Because if she says falcon punch, be afraid.
I think it's like a Superman punch. I really do. I think she's trying to like take me out. Like she wants to rupture my uterus because she's a violent person. I just want you guys
Violence is good.
When I go to Kentucky, like we go on walks and I get terrified because I'm like, I don't know where I'm going and I don't know if I'm gonna come back. She's like, "Oh, you want to go on the lake at 2:00 in the morning?" And I'm like, "No."
Hey, John Morgan just tipped $21. So now he's at $2.21. and PT Ham's at $2.20. Way to jump that bid there, John.
Yes. Damn, Gene.
He's just sniping this like it's a fucking eBay auction at this point.
Yeah.
This is going to be a boring tip war, I think.
Just up it by 5 cents, PT, just to give Pimp the shits at this point. Just throw another 5 fucking cents. Do it. I want to see this creep up over the next 20 minutes by at least 30 cents.
What's the name of that Monty Python movie? It's not the Holy Grail. Life of Brian. Yeah. Freaking love that one.
It's a great one. But now I disagree with Lane on it. I think The Jerk is the greatest comedy movie of all time.
I don't think so. I mean,
at the end of the day, but see, you're wrong though. That's why you're wrong.
But I mean, whose opinion are we going to trust? A guy who literally eats tobacco and smokes cigarettes at the same time,
and lives and breathes comedy? Maybe so.
Or Landon, who literally is a genius.
Who fucking wants to jump in volcanoes?
He's a literal genius.
I wouldn't say that. I think Neil deGrasse Tyson's smarter, but okay.
I mean, he's a literal genius, and Landon hasn't done the weird shit that fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson has done.
You're gonna take the power away from the black man? Oh, Landon's smarter than Neil deGrasse Tyson? My ass! Landon is Neil deGrasse Tyson's bitch.
First of all, calm your little fluffy self down. What I said was Neil deGrasse Tyson has been in trouble recently for some very bad behavior that he's chosen to do. And Neil has never. Okay, Landon has never done that. Landon has never.
Landon's done way worse. Landon has done worse.
The only thing that Landon has ever molested is a volcano. And he needs some fucking respect on his name. Do you understand?
I'm going to level an accusation at Mr. Nolan. Did you know that he may travel to exotic destinations, find exotic wildlife, and then urinate on them? That's what he does for fun. He's not a nice
Yeah.
person. He pees on
And he
exotic
also put-
wildlife
He made
for
eat his
fun.
poo.
What?
He does. You think I'm kidding? You ask him. Ask him what he peed on when he was in Africa. He will tell you.
He can pee on whatever he wants, and
No,
that
he
plant,
can't.
that plant was excited to
It
receive.
wasn't a
the
plant. Oh no! It was exotic wildlife, not exotic fauna.
Oh, he
Flora.
peed on an animal.
He
Oh
peed
no.
on- Yeah.
Oh no, he peed on an animal. So did R.
Yeah.
Kelly. Nobody fucking gives a shit apparently. So why are we
my-
bringing this up?
Wow.
Nobody
Like,
cares.
Are you
South
calling a
Park,
wait a minute? You're
Britney
calling a
pees on the
14-year-old kid an animal?
Are you saying
Wow.
that humans
Whoa.
are not animals?
No, I'm not saying that. Let's
Okay,
not get in
then,
that
'cause if we're-
dumbass fucking argument.
all right.
Oh
then.
my god!
So-
I don't want to get that
No.
stupid fucking argument.
So if humans are animals and people pee on people, then it's okay to
See?
pee on animals.
He
Okay.
confesses. He just confessed in chat. Look what he did. Look what he did. Look at it.
He peed on a leopard to save his life. That is gangster as fuck.
No, he did it to dominate that leopard.
That is some gangster shit. Okay, if you're literally getting chased down, about to be murdered by a fucking leopard, and you whip your dick out and piss on it. Okay, that is hardcore. All right.
I'm pretty
All right,
sure that.
real quick, everybody, real quick. PT Ham just gave another 20. All right.
All right, I'm pretty sure that he just walked out of his tent with his wang already out, and he just scanned the horizon and he looked for something to piss on. He went, right, you fucking spotty, come here.
He did.
So
Ran
it's
up to
your
it, chased it down. It ran for 2 miles, and he's chased after it. And because he can sweat and the cat can't sweat, he's chased that fucking thing down. He's pinned it on the ground. He's gone, right, dominate, and pissed on it.
So it's
Yeah.
your opinion that Landon woke up in the middle of the night and
He did.
and
Crack the
chased
door.
down a
First thing in the
leopard
morning.
just to piss
A
on it.
leopard. Yeah, he
First
did.
thing in the morning. That wasn't at night time. He
Well, then
And
he left
that's
the night
even
vision
more
goggles at
gangster.
home, so there was no midnight urinating on. He does that for fun too. He puts on the night vision and goes out at night just to piss on things as well.
Oh, but I'll get this. He went to the Antarctica, a pure fucking place, and he pissed in the ice.
Okay, but don't you know
He
that
wrote out-
all the
He
ice
wrote
is
out
piss?
Shabisky.
All the ice
Allegedly.
is piss though.
He wrote out Shabisky's name.
But
That's
all
right.
the ice is
Because
piss.
I wasn't involved in at all in that.
Landon was my, very
Landon
close
is
friend
the
at time
inspiration
that
for
these happened.
everything. So I mean, you guys are just hating on him at this point because
And
you
he
didn't get
has
to
a
piss on
chest
leopard.
pussy. He has a chest.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, it does if you knew the story behind it.
Oh, you're talking about the fact that he had to have a major life-threatening surgery and he had his chest
And
cavity
and
broken
I'm mad
open
about him, and
and
I'm
he
mad at those
almost
doctors,
died,
by
and
the
you're
way.
making
And I'm
fun
pissed
of
off
him?
at those doctors, by the way.
You're making
For-
fun of him?
Yes,
Fucking
I am.
atheist.
I'm
This is what
pissed off.
atheists will do.
I am pissed off those doctors for saving his fucking life too, them motherfuckers.
Fucking atheists.
Man,
Yeah.
I need
Fucking
G-Man
dirty
to help me
atheist.
find God now. After what I've just heard, I can no longer do this. I'm converting to Christianity, and I'm going to be a nice boy now. Sorry, boss, quitting the show. Going to go and stream with G-Man.
There you go. You do that, buddy. I wish you would.
I wouldn't last 5 seconds on G-Man's fucking show.
No, because he's way powerful and he never loses.
No, I'd listen to him for 5 seconds, and then I'd just go, dude, you were so full of shit. What man he just
Well,
booted
the
me.
G stands for greatness.
No. The G does not stand for greatness. It stands for gonorrhea.
Well, gonorrhea is pretty fucking great. If you've never had it, you wouldn't know.
I need another disease that starts with a G. Can someone?
I
give
don't
me
know
a disease
one.
that starts
Good.
with a G.
I don't know. John probably knows a couple.
Gingivitis. No.
That's a hell of an STD right there.
Gout.
Gout's not a
gout.
disease.
Gout is a disease.
It's arthritis.
It's a disease.
Well, that's
Gastritis.
like semantics. Like, what's the difference between a disease and a condition? And I don't think there's really
What
much
did
of
Landon
a
say here?
distinction.
Pimpmunk tried to make me laugh, which would have hurt like hell, while a cute nurse was working on my catheter. Pimpmunk said, yes, I did do that. But I was in a live hangout for the ones who don't know, I was in a live hangout with Landon when his nurse came in and it wasn't live like on YouTube. It was just a hangout. But anyways, the nurse came in and was fucking with his catheter, and he had earbuds in, and I was talking to him, and I was telling him to tell the nurse to give him a hand job, and I was doing all kinds of just like, you need to fuck her and shit like that. And Landon he was trying not to laugh because he just literally had surgery, and it would hurt his chest like hell to laugh. He was going, trying not to laugh and shout. It was funny. It was a funny moment.
You were trying to kill him.
I was trying to kill him. Yes, I was.
Gary Johnson syndrome. It's another one I can think of.
No bullshit. There's a disease called Gary Johnson syndrome.
I think
you
it's
just
a
gave
motor
her a weapon, but you didn't know. You don't know what
his
you just
name
did.
is Gary, and there's a disease named after Gary. Fuck yeah! I need to know everything about this disease so that I may claim that G-Man has it, and I can make content.
There you go.
Yes.
I support this.
Yes, I'm learning. See, I'm going to learn about a disease and I'm going to learn how to edit. So I learn things while I talk shit. I'm learning. Learning is fundamental. See?
Yes,
damn it, I wish I would have paid more attention in school because then I'd be smart enough to talk more shit about people.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're good. You're learning as you go, baby. It's all right.
One day when I grow up, I'm gonna be like Candace Owens.
Boy, I tell you what now. Candace is she definitely has a way to get on somebody's nerve. And she's fine as hell though. That's the only problem.
She's good at making money.
Oh, she's a hustler. She's a hustler. And look, she don't believe half the shit come by her mouth.
No, well, again, social autopsy. It's like a conservative did not create that fucking thing. That was done by someone who leans to the left. She just saw that there was way more money to be made being a black conservative in the media. And
same thing with Blair White.
She was right. She is making so much fucking bank compared to what she would have made doing the social autopsy, fucking dobbing somebody, me. It's like, congratulations. You fucking are a successful businesswoman. And she nailed it.
Blair White's not on the level of that, but Blair White's doing the same thing.
Fuck your pronoun, Gene.
I got the two conditions mixed. It's Guillain-Barré syndrome.
Who?
Guillain-Barré syndrome.
No, Guillain-Barré syndrome.
Guillain.
Which is the muscular, motor condition, and then the other one that I mixed up with was Steven Johnson syndrome, which is a sleep disorder.
God dang it. I need something. Okay, so what if I wanted to come up with a new disease, right? And
creators.
And the symptoms are stuttering and on, and getting hit by cars. Also being ashy and wet at the same time. What could I call that?
G-menorrhea.
Actually, Steven Johnson syndrome's a skin condition. Kevin Kleiner syndrome is the sleep disorder where people sleep for weeks at a time.
So you can just name a disease after a person that gets it and dies of it, right?
Well, no, it's usually named after the person who discovers it. So whoever's
or a very famous person.
Yeah. Like Lou Gehrig's disease was named after a baseball player. And that's the condition that's ALS. That's the condition that Stephen Hawking had.
Yeah. Okay. But how can you have ALS and be a baseball player?
Well, what happens is you develop it later on in life.
Okay.
So it's like MS where you don't have it at birth. And what happens is your motor neurons start to shut down.
Because I was about to say, how the hell are you a professional baseball player and you can't walk? I don't understand baseball, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. Okay, I just need to make sure.
Wow, you're ableist. I think you just did an ableisms.
I'm just saying professional baseball, dude. Yeah, you have to have legs, right? Am I being an ableist, or is the NBA or is the NFL, whatever the fuck the baseball league is, what are they now?
But
do you need legs?
Stephen Hawking, he didn't develop the condition until he was in his 20s.
Oh yeah, because he was able to have children. He walked around like
Yeah.
it was a slow progress for him as his
Yeah,
as
most people. Yeah, he lived to be like 70. Most people who get ALS, the life expectancy is like 5-6 years because usually like they stop breathing, they lose the ability to like control their respiratory function.
well, he had access to a lot of money and progressive
Yeah.
techniques too. So, dude,
I'm scared.
I need a disease that I can call G-Man. Like there's a disease and I want to make a disease. I'm also working on turning him into an SCP. And it's called some nigga. You know, okay, so in every crime, okay, think about all the crimes that white people commit in America, but then they blame on some black guy, right? Casey Anthony, who stole her baby, some black guy. The remember the little model girl, Ramsey, JonBenet Ramsey, when her parents were like, "Oh no, our baby's gone." What did they say? Some black guy stole her. Like,
we need to stop inviting some black guy on our show. Then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, just some
Wow.
black guy. There's like a
Really?
ring of crimes throughout history where some black guy did it. And I was like, ooh, what if that's G-Man? And G-Man is some black guy, and he's a shape-shifting anomaly that can manifest himself and terrorize white people because deep down he really is racist, like some weird Candyman shit. So I'm working on that. And I need a disease now. So I can also create a disease and I can submit the disease. I've already submitted G-Man in the Urban Dictionary. If you look up G-Man in the Urban Dictionary, it's this crusty substance that's left over after you jizz in a sock. And
That's
so,
odd.
yeah, it's called a G-Man.
Mm.
I'm just trying to be really creative with my bullying and my cyberbullying. I just need help with my cyberbullying.
Yeah, I'd just say go and create your very own customized disease that describes G-Man to a T. I think that's the only way this is going to be done.
I know, like every time I think of G-Man, I think of the character from Half-Life.
No.
Wonder what happened with Pimp. Is that his internet go offline?
Yeah, I'd say a alligator snapping turtle is battling him right now and trying to eat his
Landon
modem.
got him.
That's scary.
I think he
Landon.
clocked out because we were talking about nerdy stuff.
He can't do that to us.
He doesn't usually clock out of his own show because he's the one that has to turn the stream off. So without him here, this
shit.
stream
So that
will
means, like,
continue.
we're just here?
Well, I can actually end.
Oh, well,
No,
it's
don't end
okay.
it. Yeah, don't end it. Just leave it up. Let's do weird stuff on Pimp Show.
Sure.
Oh, we could talk about Pokemons.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Shabby, get the cards.
Get the card.
I'll get
Pokey
you a
report.
wiener and put it in my mouth.
Whoa.
Oh my
That's
Bitch.
God.
after the show.
So
The green
hot.
room stuff, remember?
Does that turn you on, Gene, when I talk like that? Like,
Gotcha.
See,
Like
the
that,
the
Gene?
green
So
room is
hot.
just like Vegas. It's what happens in the green room stays in the green room, especially if it gets splooged on the wall.
Well, yeah, that's usually why okay, so you guys come to Vegas and everybody's like, oh, look at all the neon lights. Those aren't neon lights. That's just jizz under blue light. And there's so much human semen in Vegas that we literally have it in all of the lights that you see. So yeah.
Little known fact that the other nickname for fucking Vegas is Splooge City.
Splooge City.
Mm.
Oh, you guys want to see my
City.
Pokemon cards? I can't turn my camera on right now, but I have Pokemon.
Blue
think-
City.
Shab should play Pokemon Coliseum because it's
Think
the
you should
only
play with my balls, Gene.
it's the only
Dang.
Pokemon game that doesn't follow the formula of like you're a kid in a town, you're given your starter Pokemon, you go off to get all the badges. It actually has the more decent narrative. It's the
Yeah.
darkest Pokemon game and it's the most difficult one.
Is there
Yeah.
a Pokemon VR game for the Oculus?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Nintendo supports that at all.
God damn it. I want to play.
Fucked up.
I got this Oculus and I want to play. Oh, no, it does. Oh, shit, bitches. Oh, no. This is going to be fun.
Gene, she called you a bitch.
I called
But
everybody
that-
bitches. We're
What's
all bitches.
annoying
Yeah,
is
but mainly Gene, right?
No.
There are those like Pokemon that they don't evolve like unless you trade them, like Gengar or like Alakazam. It's like, why do they make you trade it in order to evolve it? Why, like it doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess like Haunter and Kadabra aren't that hard to come across. So I guess like if you really want a rare Pokemon and they really want an Alakazam, you can trade those weaker
You're lying,
Pokemon.
Gene.
That's just a cheap way to get around developing more stuff. Right? Holy shit. I got to get a gun too. They have a gun for the Oculus. Why didn't I get the gun? I feel cheated.
Gene, run on your treadmill for us.
No, I already did.
Well,
that
at least
for you,
let your
Chad.
ghost in the background run.
My ghost in the background.
Yeah, he's just standing there on the treadmill.
Oh, you mean my shoes that I have there because it's
Shoes?
more convenient?
Why is it more
Well,
'cause you use
I
those to run.
only wear those shoes to run. I have my other pair that's by the door.
Well, put them on, Gene.
He doesn't need to put them on.
You shut up, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I want him to
God,
run.
Chad.
You need to do. Oh, dude, Pimp's back. Now
Pimp,
he's
we
in
were-
the middle.
We were talking about Pokemon.
He is the.
Yeah.
What?
That's the first thing
you
Shad
don't
did
like
when
it
he
in the
left
middle?
Pimp. He's like, "Hey, Pimp's gone. Now let's talk about Pokemon."
Yep, that's what he did.
Yeah,
He tried to,
yeah. It says you.
He was trying to do a pokey revolution. He was like, "Fuck Pimpmunk. This is our show now. It's my show now. You guys can't have it, and it's all about Pokemon."
I'm like really frustrated. I'm like, I don't care.
Aw.
I don't care because I'm really frustrated right now.
Oh,
let me catch my breath. I was about to throw goddamn everything out the window right quick.
why? What happened?
Oh, everything went out, and I get pissed off when that happens.
Oh.
I had a power thing, and everything went the fuck out. So yeah. Anyways, I'm good. I love Red Eye, not everybody else. Oh, I like Miss Parker.
Whatever. I love everybody, and I just wanted to say that I think John is looking super hot lately. I've been noticing what you've been doing. I've noticed, over the last couple months, I've been seeing you get your shit all yoked up, and I just want you to know you're filling out those shirts quite nicely, young man.
He's a sexy man.
Morgan Bieber.
Yeah,
He's a sexy man.
It's happening
You want
before
to
my
fuck
eyes.
everybody.
I want to finger his butthole.
Don't we all?
It's kind of hot.
Gene.
Well, if you don't want your butthole fingers, you can come hang out with me, and we can just read books and do stuff. We can hang out.
She's gonna Bill Cosby your ass and finger you even worse than any of us.
Shut up! Why are you ruining my plans?
Dude, you know what stream I wanted to do? Talking about reading books on
Nobody
stream.
cares. Nobody cares.
I did a
I don't
private
care. I
Pokemon
don't
show
care.
for
No, I
Shab.
don't care.
Did you?
Chris
When
Chan.
I say I don't care, that means stop
you did.
saying what you're saying.
Hold on. Wait.
When the motherfucker host of the show says I don't care, that means you stop saying what you're saying.
Yeah, fuck you, Gene.
What happened?
You're like Gene fucking Hitler over here.
But
Piece of shit.
I want Gene, tell me in the side chat. Tell me in the private chat.
I wanted to do a reading of all of Chris Chan's Sonichu comics.
Oh, I would love to do that with you. I've heard about them. And I've heard about them. I want to know about them. Sonichu.
Uh-oh.
Shabachu is way better.
Sonichu.
Shabachu is better.
Sorry, Pimp.
Okay.
Mate.
I had to get it out.
That's your job, buddy.
Shabachu just does not look right. Shabachu should be
You
euthanized.
shut the fuck up. Okay.
He's terrifying.
Shabachu is amazing.
How
You
did
shut up. Okay.
Shabachu get created in the first place? Who
Matt.
fucked what? Did you fuck an egg?
No,
Did you fuck a Pokemon? What happened?
there's a picture of it actually. Of Shabachu's birth. I fucked Pikachu, and Pikachu gave birth, and now I'm a daddy. That's Shabachu.
Okay. That's how that works.
We need
There's
a
nothing wrong with that.
No,
we need to do a
There's,
parody.
there's nothing wrong with that.
We need to do a parody, like a web comic of Sonichu, and we need to call it Shabachu versus Sonichu.
Oh my God!
You.
Don't you will incur the wrath of Christian? Oh God, no! Christine Channel will get us. No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Boy.
Don't do that. That's no.
Oh,
By the
can
way-
we do that together? I really want to read it with you. I'll read all the characters. Like I'll be a character and you can be a character, and then maybe I can find like two. Ooh, Commitment would love to do some weird shit like that, and we can do a live reading of it. It would be so fun.
You know what? Since very few people read, it's like when you do like movie commentary.
Yeah, I'm tired of him. Why is he here?
God damn it.
Why is he here for?
He was talking about them reading things again. That makes him smart. One of them big
No.
brains. We don't take kindly to big brains around here.
Well, I wouldn't say it's big brain. He was talking about fucking Chris Chan shit, so it wouldn't be big
Well,
brains.
Not Chris Chan. I'm just talking about like. I wonder what the copyrights is like when it comes to just reading comic books or reading just in general. Like if you do just like reading books on stream and doing like a Stephen King commentary on a. Like I wonder if their copyright would be able to detect that.
I don't.
Pam, can you kick him out of here again?
What?
No.
I was trying to figure that out too because I want to do Rev's book, and I'm like, how can I get around the copyright? You know, reading that book. Do I have to add music? Should I like switch? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. So you let me know if you figure that out.
Rev wrote a book. Wow.
Rev wrote a book, yes, and I have the book, and I'd like to read the book. But
Everybody's wrote a book these days.
yeah,
No, but this is the dude that can't follow directions from a fucking voice on a GPS fucking thing. It's like, I watched the stream where they got lost using a GPS. How do you he wrote a book? That book, don't read that book for your own personal safety. It might cause an implosion of your frontal lobes, which will then collapse into the back of your brain, causing a singularity in your skull, and you will actually start acting a lot more like G-Man than you like. Just be really careful, okay? This is because I read
powers. It's a novel.
No, I read a book once by oh god, Mr. Intelligent Design. He wrote a book, and I read that for a community, and I'm brain damaged now. Look at me, I'm a fucking unit. It's because of that book.
Well, I know they do like they'll do like Bible study like series on YouTube where they read through the Bible. We should do something like that, but with like other books. Like we need to read something like Predictably Irrational. Do the thing that they do like in high school where they just have each kid read a paragraph and then
Oh yeah.
yeah, we need to do that.
We can probably get away with it like that too. Ooh. Oh, look at us coming up with fun ways to get around copyright. I love you so much. You're the best, John. John, you're the best. That's fucking best.
Yeah. I know Shabisky doesn't realize it. Shabisky says he's the greatest. He doesn't realize that.
I mean, he's the greatest because you're the greatest.
Bam, kick him off.
Oh my god. Okay. I love you guys, but hubby said it's time to play the VR game. So
Okay.
we're about to go in and we're gonna play some VR stuff. And I'm super
Have
excited.
fun.
Fine.
Have fun, baby.
You're
We appreciate you coming on, even though I didn't invite you.
What I have been. It doesn't matter. Are you saying that you don't like me?
Yeah.
Well, I love you too, and I'll just be back on the next show because I know how to get into all of them now.
You know I
All
love you. You know I love you.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
See you later.
Dude, I like her. She tells me stuff I like to hear. We need to have her more
You
on.
know she blows smoke up everybody's ass, right, John?
Yeah, but I like it when people stroke my ego.
Okay, John, you're awesome. Now give me a whole lot of money.
I already gave you some money.
Yeah, but PT, but
I like it when
PTM's
they do
winning.
it. I like it when they do it unconditionally.
Well, I got
That's better.
conditions. You get my love only with conditions.
God, Pen.
And PTM's winning again. He gave another 20, remember? So you're you're getting punked out. Just saying.
Oh my.
I'm just saying. And also, I've seen hypocrisy tonight.
What?
Hypocrisy.
Was it
I
me?
gotta say, yes, you and Landon know.
Me? Oh, excellent.
And I ain't gonna talk about it here, but I'm gonna get you motherfuckers in a private chat and I'm gonna ream you in your asshole.
Really? You should
Yes.
do it live on air because everyone
No.
likes drama. No?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you motherfuckers.
I'm
gonna get you.
uninstalling Discord. Can't get me now.
Do what, Bub?
I'm uninstalling Discord so you can't get me.
I'm seriously getting on to you two motherfuckers about something.
I'm uninstalling
Because
Discord.
I changed something because of y'all, and then I seen some shit tonight, and I'm gonna rip y'all's throats out and throw it on the
Whoa, who? Me?
Ain't
You should
involving you. Ain't involving you, Shabisky.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
good,
It was
good.
Shabby
You're safe
Shabby
for
was
this one.
Shabby was the one that told me to do whatever it is.
What? No,
Come on,
I
Chad,
don't even
jump
know
under
how
the
to
bus
tell
with me, buddy.
things. What?
Come on,
No,
jump under the bus. Here we go.
it was the kitty's fault. Kitty, come here.
Oh, look, Shab's under the bus with us now. What a shame.
Why
need
is
that
it
table.
the kitty's fault? He told me to tell him.
Yeah,
He told me.
it's don't worry about it, Landon. I think he's trying to scare us for some reason to extort money from us, maybe.
No, I'm serious as a motherfucking stroke. Anyways.
I swear, if you want to make money, like there are like YouTube channels where it's just they have like millions of subscribers and it's just their cats.
That's
They
true.
just film 10-minute videos of their cats running around doing cute stuff, and it's like if you're desperate for money, that's what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Go ahead.
my cat's seen your cat, Shabby. It's looking at your cat on the screen right now, and it doesn't look happy. Rosie, you want to kill the other cat? Yeah. Do you want to murder, death, kill Shabby's cat in Minecraft? Yeah. You want to get Shabby's cat and murder, death, kill?
Shab,
Yeah. All right. My cat wants to fight your cat to the death, apparently.
Mhm.
have you tried doing one of the cucumber videos?
No.
Oh, you're not going to do that to your cat?
You gonna stick a cucumber in cat's ass?
Wow. What the hell, John? What? That came from a dark place.
No, you put it like behind them, like when they're eating, and then they turn around. They're like, "Oh, what the fuck's that?"
Wow.
I did want to, like, if you look at videos of them, for some reason, cats are scared of cucumbers.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And yeah, I was curious to try that. I never took the time to actually
It's
try
weird that they're actually scared of cucumbers.
Landon wants me to try the yodeling cucumber on Rosie. Rosie's so old she might fucking just keel over and die from a heart attack.
Oh, I
It's
don't
possible.
I better not.
cucumbers. I think you could put anything that's like a similar shape behind them, and I think it's just reactionary. They think it's some kind of predator or some kind of snake.
Yeah. They probably think it might be something alive when they first
Pattern
spot it.
recognition. Ooh, it's a snake-like thing. No, it's just a pickly, gherkiny cucumber thing.
It's a snake-like thing. It's green.
Yeah.
It's Shrek's dick.
Wow.
What?
I talk about Shrek's PP. That's naughty.
That's another example of a film franchise I really don't like. I don't know. The
That's
second
fucked
one,
up.
I kind of like the second one, but the first one, I don't know. Like, I hate the soundtrack.
The soundtrack's awesome, John.
Dude, Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth is...
Greatest rock band ever? John, what are you
I
talking
think
about?
the best rock band ever is, I guess it's not a band, but Billy Joel. He's the best rock star.
Billy Joel's pretty good now. I give him that.
I do know
Pretty
that's
good.
kind of a dorky answer.
But he's not a band.
I know. He's an artist.
We are at 74% of that go, by the way. So, and PT Ham is in the lead at 240. John's 221. So, yeah, that's the way it is. But you don't have to win the box to help to contribute. Though $5, $10, it all adds up. And I appreciate it. If we make the goals, there'll be a lot of good content and wedding bells with me and the Luna Bell. Little Bird, as my mama likes to call her. Luna Bird. We're going to have 12 babies in one night.
Oh, damn.
Yep, she's gonna get pregnant. What would you call that, John? Not like triplets, quadruplets. What would it be if it's 12 babies?
I don't know, dozen tuplets.
A dozen tuplet.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a term for that. Because I think they've never had that many babies in one.
Oh, there will be now, because I have 3 nuts, John.
Oh,
And
damn.
every bit of my sperm is going to go to the egg.
Whoa.
She's going to have 188 babies, John. At once.
At once?
At once. Through her butthole.
Is that where they come from?
Did you not know that?
I didn't know that. Jane, why didn't you teach me about this?
Is it with a shape? I think a polygon with like 12 sides. Was it a dodecagon, or I think that's what it is. Landon would probably know. So maybe dodecatuplets.
But that sounds like a Pokemon character.
Yeah.
Dodecadon.
It is.
No.
Yeah, it's like you have like execute, or like which it's like a collection of like 6 eggs or something like that. Like dodecatuplet is like a Pokemon that has like 12 heads.
Well, I'll be damned. You saying Luna's gonna have a dragon? A 12-headed dragon come out of her couch?
Whoa.
Is that what you're saying? You're saying that Luna's
No.
coochie is the cave of dragons? Is that what you're saying?
I wonder, like, has there ever been conjoined triplets?
But
Imagine-
are you saying that? Are you calling Luna the dragon lady?
No, but imagine conjoined triplets. I wonder if there's ever been any documented cases of that.
I don't know, buddy.
Gene, on the private shows, are you gonna do like dirty stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
we
need
can't
to
have you-
discuss
No,
like
we can't.
Cranio-Pagus twins, and we'll discuss
No,
some of the...
no. I'm talking about like you gotta show your butt cheeks or something.
Your balls.
Like your
John.
nipples. Yeah, you gotta show your balls.
Ooh.
Are you ready to show your balls on the private show, Gene?
I think my channel would still get a strike even if it's unlisted.
No, not on your show. It's our private show, Gene.
Yeah,
On
Gene,
the Wood Show.
you're basically going to come and be a man whore on the show.
John,
Yeah.
will you ejaculate and eat it for us, John, on the private show?
Yeah, on
Wow.
toast.
What's
May
the
not be
time?
on toast. That's been done, so you'll do it on a croissant, John.
Yeah,
I need to go to the shop or something. On I think
you gotta
maybe.
you gotta
I need to
get
go,
a
yeah
you gotta get a donut and then glaze it yourself.
yeah.
and then eat it. I'm like,
Can you kick me out into the green room? I don't need to hear this.
you'll hear what we say. Okay, you shut up.
I don't want to. Why?
Hear us and
Monty,
you like
help! It's we're in a weird
Ooh,
place
Landon
again.
said he'll show his chest pussy.
There you go.
Dude, that'll
Whoa.
be hot.
Wow, that's a
We
bit
need-
Do you,
bi.
do you keep your chest pussy shaved, Landon?
That's
No.
that's pretty bi.
No?
It's a 70s style. It's got a coochie fro.
Does he ever shave it in like a shape of a heart, you know? Well,
Apparently, there's one documented case of conjoined triplets.
Oh my God, he's still talking
about
about that.
miscarriage.
We're on the,
What, it
that was
sparked my
20 minutes
curiosity.
ago, Gene.
What? I had to look into it. I had to satisfy my
Look into your butthole, Jane. How about that?
Yeah,
Wow.
Gene.
Yeah, Gene. Look into your fucking asshole, Gene.
Chad really wants to see my butthole. Chad
Who
keeps
does?
sending me DMs asking for like nudes and everything.
I want to see your butt.
I'm gonna
What's
have to
wrong with
me
that,
too.
Gene?
I'm gonna have to me too, Shab.
This is just going in a direction that's terrifying. We're talking about baby gravy, glazing donuts, and gaping assholes. I don't want to be here. This is like abortion town. I don't like it here.
I love Abortion Town.
It's
I don't like
scary.
abortion. And that mayor's
It's
I don't like
scary.
abortion. And that mayor dude's and / real estate agent's a bit of a freak.
I created Abortion Town, so Abortion Town is a happy place.
No,
It's where-
look, it could be.
Yeah, because we kill babies
Yeah, that's still a place that I don't want to be though.
with hammers.
Yeah, Monty, help me, Monty.
Then we make
Why?
sandwiches
Oh.
Yum
With
yum yum
the-
yum yum
Now,
yum.
now,
with
now
the
we're
babies.
in, now we're
Yum,
in
yum, yum.
Soylent Greentown. Man,
We eat them youngins.
yeah, don't like Soylent Greentown.
We make pastrami out of the baby meat.
No. Boy, mate.
We call it pamperami. Get it,
Wow.
Pampers, because of the diaper. And pastrami, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Damn.
This is a train.
You know, like scorpions eat their babies.
God.
Well, we thank you for that information, John.
Yeah.
They
Thanks, Gene.
it's a way for quick subsistence because they have so much offspring. It's a way for them in the desert where nutrition's scarce.
Luna's definitely not listening because she would have commented about 182 babies out of her puss hole.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Where did she go?
It's like, just be careful, everybody, because in John's world, he's gonna. If you live in the desert, he's gonna breed with you a lot, so you have excess children to consume. Because they're good nutritional value.
Yeah, I'm gonna go even a little bit longer tonight because I'm trying to make that go. I mean I know the end's actually supposed to end the 10th, but I had needed it like today actually. So, and it's officially the 9th now. So I'm trying to make it as quick as I can because I got shit I got to pay for.
Fair enough.
Speaking of cannibalism, do you know what a Sicilian is?
No.
To the
So
Italian.
What like a snake is to a lizard, a Sicilian is to a salamander. So it's pretty
Okay.
much like an amphibious snake. And it has a layer, the mother has like this layer of fat that will regrow, and its babies will eat the layer of fat and it will regrow the layer of fat. So it's they eat their mother's fat for sustenance.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Mm. Wow.
That's hot, Gene. Thanks.
I always thought Sicilians were from Sicily.
Whoa.
Well, you thought wrong,
What are-
motherfucker.
Wonder if they are called that. Like, what are they called?
What?
Like people from Sicily.
Sicilian.
No.
Yeah, Gene. You dumb.
Well, what? I've always known of the animal. I never really.
Idiot.
Wow.
Damn, John.
God, isn't Chad mean?
Well, John, you were kind of an idiot right then. What can I say, John?
Idiot.
Why are you not playing the game, John?
Play the what?
You're not playing the game with PT. I'm ashamed of you.
Because I want to wait until last minute.
But John, that's not how a tip war does.
Uh,
I want to see the tip war, John.
John's using tactics that we're not used to.
But I don't like that.
By not donating more money, he's lulling the competition into a false sense of security.
Oh, by the way,
Last
Luna,
moment.
Luna's back. Luna, when you were gone, John said your vagina was a dragon cave.
I don't remember saying that.
He was talking hella shit about you, Luna.
We all heard you, John.
What did he say? Dragon cooch? Something like
Yeah,
that?
she had a three-headed dragon in her coochie. What he said.
This is slander.
Well, that's what you said, John.
I don't recall. I think she can rewind 20 minutes to verify what the truth is.
Well, John, she believes me.
She can see that I'm the honest one based on the video evidence.
John, she's closer to me than anybody. I'm her favorite person, John. She's gonna believe me.
Yeah, Gene, idiot. Idiot.
Don't go back in the stream. It's very upsetting. We are so lusciously sorry here at the Wood that happened. That
Yeah.
he called you
A dragon cooch.
Dragon Cooch, and
Mhm.
we'll
Said you're-
we'll compensate you.
I got on to him. Everybody heard me get on to him. Did I not get on to him for saying it?
You
Yeah,
got
yes, sir.
on him really hard.
I was like, John, don't you say that about my favorite person?
Yeah.
Well, my second
He was-
favorite
And
person.
he's like, I'll say whatever I want about that cunt. And we're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, Gene?
We're like,
I remember.
whoa, and like Pimp is like, hey, I'm trying to do this in a diplomatic fashion and keep it all nice and calm and stuff. And John's like, no, fuck you and fuck that
Yeah.
dragon
And then
cooch
he
bitch.
stood up out of nowhere and he said, rape isn't bad.
Whoa.
Yeah. Right in the middle of that. Like, it's like, what were you thinking about during that debate about women?
How is dragon cooch a compliment, Luna?
My
She
vagina
likes it.
breathes fire and it has many heads. Bro. So whoa, lady.
She likes it.
That makes me think of like, was it when Kim Jong Il was born? He flew out of his mother's vagina.
Wow.
Why
happened.
did you
Horse.
think about that, John?
Because you're talking about
Pegasus.
dragon coosh, so I'm thinking of a dragon flying out of a vagina, and then it made me think of that.
Yeah, she's got a dragon cooch. It's like it's got a 350 fucking Chevy in it. You know, big extractors. Goddamn fucking huge fucking carb.
Imagine like
It's a dragon cooch, dude. Yeah.
a comic book character where their cooch is just kind of like some void or portal, and they can just swarm bats or leeches or spiders out of their cooch to attack
Imagine
the other
her
person.
cooch that can do a sub fucking 8-second quarter-mile drag. That's a dragon cooch. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they can just like I guess queef like giant flames out of their cooch, or like
Why are you
tentacles
saying?
come out.
Why are
and-
you saying cooch?
Yeah. He
What?
said koosh.
It's cooch, not koosh.
I thought
He's
that's
saying
what I was saying.
nah, it's the French version.
Koosh.
Cooch, coochie
Yeah, we
cooch.
go kooshy.
No, I got a speech impediment. Just a moment.
Luna makes me laugh sometimes. Anyway, they got me.
Dude.
Wait, okay.
I need to create this comic book character.
Okay, there you go. Are you? You're an asshole, John.
What?
You said John. You said P.T. Ham was a bitch.
Whoa.
I don't remember saying that.
That's what you said.
I feel like I'm being gaslighted here.
Maybe. Kind of, sort of. Allegedly.
Yeah, John. Why are you doing that, John?
Mm.
I think you're playing mind games with me.
No, John, we don't play mind games here.
No, actually, P.T. Ham sent me a message and said you didn't have the guts to battle him. That's why you wasn't doing it. He did actually say that. I'm not lying.
Well, I just traveled to Massachusetts and spent a lot of money. So
I don't care, John. That's not the point.
I'm gonna wait until
Sure.
last minute.
You don't want me to get married, John? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to ruin my wedding, John?
I just saw a random tweet. It says, "Is John Morgan bitch made?" Question mark.
Red Eye John's trying to ruin my wedding.
Oh man, I'm so Look, that's.
Trying to ruin my wedding, John. What the fuck, man?
I don't know if I can be on the internet anymore after hearing that.
What do you think about that, you bitch? This man's trying to ruin my wedding.
Dude, it's fucking with me so much that I gotta smoke some koosh.
Oh, no.
That's
Yeah,
John
I'm
Moore.
gonna get some water.
That's some
You gonna
good
get
French
some
weed. You-
water?
That couche. Shabby's fucking hitting that couche. It's imported from France. Same reason where they make champagne. That couche is the fucking. That's the juice, man. That couche. The couche. What you should do is have a nice big sip of champagne after that and get like a good French hit going. Oh yeah.
Well, that was loud, Shabisky. Why are you being loud, Shabisky? Why are you making noises?
Your uncle's loud in bed.
Whoa. What? That's not a good flex, mate.
What do you mean?
Up to flex with Shabisky.
What?
Yeah, your uncle's loud in bed. Now what?
What that was?
Whoa.
Sorry, the koosh is really getting me good.
Yeah.
No, that
That
was
was
pretty
just the
good.
koosh.
I think I did a good job there.
Yeah.
Good job at what?
Someone being hot that high
Everything.
on koosh.
Everything, unlike you, Gene. You koosh. You kooshy.
Chill, Shabisky. You need some champagne to calm down.
I need
You'll
some
be right.
champagne with my koosh.
Yep. It's gonna be
Champagne.
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 You don't drink champagne, do you, John?
Nope.
You drink wine, John?
I'll drink alcohol socially if I go out. I usually
So
can't have
you
more
never drink, do you, John?
than... Yeah, not really.
That's great.
Yeah. Y'all warped my mind, Luna said.
Good.
Yeah, he was calling Coach Koosh, Luna.
Yeah.
Now, when you say that, it
Somehow.
sounds exactly the
For
same.
some weird reason.
Like, I'm not even
Koosh.
able to distinguish what you're
Koosh
saying.
and Koosh.
To me, it sounds like you're saying...
Koosh.
Yeah.
There's a
that's-
One's got a chub, one's got a shove.
one sounds like it's
Cooch.
basically been branded by a French person and the other one doesn't. Would be the easiest explanation. But it's probably just some neurological damage and your brain's just not processing it right. But I wouldn't be too concerned because my brain does that all the time for lots of different
Yeah.
things and you just get used to it.
It's, what is it? Auditorial
Right on,
processing
right.
disorder.
You know,
What are you eating, John?
It's a soldier
Is that
fuel
Koosh?
energy bar.
what?
Oh.
Wow. He's
Is it
Dude,
tasty,
did you
John?
br-
he's eating soldier food. That means he must be a soldier. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Gonna
it's
eat in
stolen
front of
valor.
us?
Yeah,
John, that's stolen valor.
Wow.
What?
That's,
We've
that's
just
stolen valor, John. You're not a
we
soldier.
just
You're
uncovered something huge here. He's eating soldier food. That may insinuate that he wants us to believe that he's a soldier of fortune, and he wants us to hire him to do
It's
mercenary
high in-
missions
in,
in the
like-
Middle East.
It's high in calcium and iron and zinc. And all the
There
B
you go.
vitamins and vitamin C.
Wow.
Yeah,
Gene.
he just admitted it all right there. You heard him, folks. He just admitted it. Amazing.
Vitamin C.
He's a soldier of fortune, professional
Dang.
soldier.
now
You
you're
can hire
drinking a
him.
protein drink.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'll give you a fucking protein drink, Gene.
Protein's
Whoa.
good for you.
Not if you get gout.
Not if it's from Shabby's wiener.
That's bad. That's healthier than that garbage you're drinking, Gene.
Oh no.
There isn't very much protein in sperm, though.
Well, we'll have to go a couple rounds, I guess.
Unless
That's why
unless you have my nuts.
That's why you
Whoa.
got to serve
Okay.
it by the bucket.
And I do. I'm a 3-ball Johnny over here, remember?
Oh my god.
Oh, pimpy.
Yeah, baby.
Oh. Oh. Does that turn you on, Gene, when he talks about all his testicles?
No.
Do you like that, Gene?
Do you get moist when he talks about his dangleberries?
Is your pussy
All three
getting
of
all
them.
wet? Reach down there, Gene. Check your panani. Check your coochie.
Shab, what are you doing after the stream?
Streaming?
Streaming Pokemon?
Nope.
Reporting
Call
to
of
his parole
Duty.
officer. Wait, what?
Do Call of Duty on the Shabisky Games channel.
No, a lot of people have been craving Among Us.
Well, those people are addicts and they need to get help. I don't know.
Nice.
Maybe I'll do Among Us sometime soon. Just
That
my-
game caused so much fucking drama in your community.
Yeah.
Wow. Who is that fucking dorky to have drama over that?
Dorks.
There are a lot of sore losers, and their logic was that the reason that I was winning in the game is because I suck at the game. So we don't like that you're beating us, but we don't want to acknowledge that you're good. So you really suck, even though you're winning, and we're mad that you're winning.
Perfect sense.
Yeah.
Man, well, I mean, isn't that what like a lot of people do when they lose, though?
Well, I mean, I don't get the logic of like.
Well, it's not logical, John. It's just people.
Yeah.
People are fucking pissy when they lose shit.
Well, I think that like most adults know how to like not act like little 2-year-olds when they lose.
But now you did say people in Shabisky's little group, right? I mean, let's face it, they're not really adults.
Yeah, and then they'll leave and be like, "It's because John Morgan's a butt face, not
I
because."
mean, they're aged, they're legal aged adults, but
Yeah.
mind level, they're not adults.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Exactly.
I'm like, I may as well still be like 17 at heart or 18 or something. I'm still just a little guy. I'm not really
Little
even
baby
30.
whiskey.
I'll always be 18 or 19 or something like that.
Oh, I'm gonna go and get
Never
some
will
food.
I'll
I'm
be like
starving.
Andy Milonakis.
I'm gonna go get a cheeseburger.
You're lying.
I'm out of here.
I'll miss you, babe.
Have fun, kids.
Oh, wow, he's lagging again. All right, later, big balls.
See ya.
Miss you. What a Nazi. And then what's going on with Pimp over here? I think he's about to lag out again.
No, he's just posing.
Nah. Wow. It's just, I guess it's the
you
Shabisky
and
and
me.
Gene show. Yeah. So, all right. So, run on your treadmill.
No.
No, run on. Gene, I'm trying to put on a good show here. If you run on your treadmill, I will sit here and say stuff and judge your running skills on the treadmill.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
You should talk about Pokemon more.
Should I get my new? Yeah, he
Oh
liked that.
boy.
All right. Fuck it. I'll go get my Pokemons. Hold on.
Oh, so it's just me. Yeah, Shab should get into Magic the Gathering. It's like a big boy Pokemon. Yeah, so like yeah, I was talking about you graduating from Pokemon to I was watching the YouTube stream and I thought Shab came back because there's a delay in the YouTube stream. And he was still on the stream.
There's a lot of fucking pressure on Gene right now.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure
No,
on
but I was
Gene.
going to
Look,
say that you should graduate to like Magic the Gathering. So
fuck
like
you. Okay.
Pokemon
No,
is
Pokemon
like
is where it's at. Okay.
Pokemon's
Look,
like the
this
diaper
is-
phase of
You shut
trading card games, and then Yu-Gi-Oh is like your pull-ups, and then Magic is like your big boy pants.
Oh my god, I hope you do. Okay, so look, this is my stack of cards that are in the plastic cases, the ones that I found good enough to put in these. Isn't that cool? Look how big this stack is. Jane, look, hold up. This is an amazing stack, okay? There's legendary cards in here.
Do you think there's Lego cards? Because what's his face? Darkmaster is a big, what is it, Legistu or?
You probably have cards about anything you can find, just about, I'm sure you can find Lego cards that don't sound too crazy,
They had Stargate trading cards, and you can get the entire collection for like $20.
Yeah. Trying to find the one card that I just got recently. Here it is. So I don't know if you saw me pull this, but this card I pulled, and this card's worth like $100 to $200. It's one of the newest cards that dropped.
Wait, how new is it?
It's just dropped in the newest set. Like that's
And
what
it's
I've been-
already like $100, like $120.
There's cards that just automatically are worth that much because they're that rare in the set.
Jesus.
They only print them so much, so this is really hard to get. You know, it makes sense. Obviously, if it's like they put out a set and then there's certain cards that they only print so many of them, they're going to be worth more. Yeah, this is I got one of the top 10 rarest cards from that set so far. This one. I see Pimp putting people on timeout. Did he just do that? He'll probably be back. He's probably on his phone or whatever. But
Dude.
but yeah, my collection's starting to get crazy.
That's like better than investing in stock. It's like, or in stock, like you should probably just like buy a bunch of Magic and Pokemon cards.
Well, for sure, like with a little bit of an investment, what I'm doing is I'm putting any cards that are worth anything, like in these special cases, and you know, years and years from now, they'll be worth more, and not only that, they'll be worth more, and they'll still be in, you know, perfect condition because I just kept them in these since the beginning. Pokemon, yeah, Galen. But yeah, this has got to be probably my card that's worth the most out of all of them.
Where'd I go? And why do you? I'm serious. Why do you do that?
What?
The Pokemon shit.
I don't know. I was just showing the card that I got. I don't know.
Where'd I go?
Oh, he said he was clocking out.
Oh,
Yeah, right when.
man, and it keeps fucking up.
Yeah, right when your internet was fucking up, he was leaving. But yeah, we need to get Pimpy's internet fixed. We need to get him a Cat 5.
It almost looks like your cat's smiling.
No, that ain't the reason the internet went out then. The internet's going out because the internet's having issues everywhere.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's just the internet's just going out now.
Yeah.
They're having an issue. I mean, the reason I know it's not just mine because there's a bunch of Wi-Fi networks, and every one of them went out.
Yeah, and it makes sense because your internet doesn't normally do that. It just lags every time.
Yeah.
Normally.
And every fucking Wi-Fi network that shows, like all the neighbors and stuff, they all disappeared.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
Yeah, at least it wasn't that crazy. Still able to do the show for the most part just fine.
I mean, we're going a little bit longer. I'm trying to make the rest of this go tonight. I would love to make it tonight. Would love to. We probably won't, but we'll have to get very close. We're at 74%. So, oh yeah. Of the go.
Yeah.
And I did time out Lindsay well. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I know.
For saying Pokemon, because I couldn't, because my internet was coming on slow, and I couldn't reconnect quite yet, but I could see the chat room, so it was a joke. It was a joke, Lindsay, so don't get them mad.
Oh, yeah. I assumed that you probably just went on your phone and you did that. Yeah, bad pimp, Galen said. Yes. He's a bad guy. Let's beat his ass.
No, but
what?
Shab should download that like Magic Gathering Online game, and he needs to download Star Realms.
No.
Star Realms is like sci-fi magic.
Look at him trying to force me to like his bullshit. No. Okay, I'm a Pokemon master, Gene, and you're gonna have to get over this.
Dude, magic. Like
My shit's messing up bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I don't want to talk about magic, John.
Yeah, bitch.
It requires strategy.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about it.
What are we doing on the next pedantic bullshit show, Gene? What do you got planned for that?
I don't want to talk about that either.
Probably discuss news, and I'm gonna have to find some other, like, every week I want to do an infotainment segment where I do like the Google Slides and so forth, and then I want to do news, and maybe some other, like, I need to find some other segment. So there's like Kittens and Carnage, and that will be our like news segment. We'll do like an infotainment segment, and then maybe like just lolcows. That's what we'll call it. But I like doing like the old commercials, old PSAs.
Yeah. Me and Pimp agree.
I timed Galen.
Yeah. Lindsay loves Pokemon. It's true.
And I timed his ass out.
Yeah. Oh, damn, Galen. You're in big trouble, Galen. I don't know who
y'all think y'all fucking with.
Oh, damn. On TikTok.
Go ahead.
TikTok, what was your video that had the most views? Like, I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it.
It's way, I got a lot of them. It's way down there. It's, it's about my dick being small. And it's to some music. It got some music going on behind it. And then there's another one. I can't even remember the other one that got really popular.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just surprised when I uploaded a couple things on there. I got a lot of views, so I've just been fucking with it ever since. And
well, what's a lot of views in your opinion? Well, what did you get? I mean, like, what kind of views? That's awesome.
Well,
I'm just asking.
Well, I told you one got 4,500.
Well, that's pretty good. But, well, yeah, I mean, but now the likes is what you need. Are you getting likes with them?
That one didn't do very good with likes, but
that's what. Honestly, you want the likes because the more likes you get, the more it shows up on people's For You page.
Yeah, I uploaded a video of like a hummingbird that I had. I uploaded on my YouTube channel a while back. It was a hummingbird that like I got hurt and
some will do well, and some will do not so well. It's actually the way that it's kind of their algorithm that puts you on if it puts it on the For You page. That's what it is. And and also I do a lot of weird stitches, so and I do random stuff. I don't do like a set thing. I think a lot of people who do like certain types all the time get more views than other people too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever notice that if you go and start looking at live streams, there's a lot of disabled people? Like you'll run into a lot of disabled people doing live streams.
And then there's people who fake disabilities. Like there's that one guy who was in a wheelchair and he actually stood up in the middle of the live stream.
Yeah.
Well, some people can stand up in a wheelchair, like John.
Yeah, but
Gene, piece of shit.
The particular condition he said that he had wouldn't have allowed him. Like, I think he claimed he was injured and he was a paraplegic, so he was paralyzed from the spine down. Or from.
Well, here's the thing about TikTok, Shabisky.
Yeah,
the more you must be liking a lot of disabled people's videos. Because
I haven't liked one thing.
Because it goes by what you like. Well, then that's probably what it is. And it's just giving you random shit. But it pretty much shows you the time. Like most of the videos that I come across are sexy black girls because I like most of those videos.
Yeah, I haven't liked one single thing, and I was assuming that like if you went on TikTok, it would be the same. Because when I scroll through and look at live streams, for the most part, it's people that are no disrespect to them, but they're disabled and they're like obviously disabled. Like, it's right when you go to their page or whatever. I wanted to live stream on there, but you need 1,000 followers.
Yeah, you have to have at least 1,000 followers. You can get 1,000 followers pretty quick though on there.
Yeah, I imagine.
I live streamed once, and it was just for like 5 minutes. I was going to see what it was about. I haven't really tried to live stream much on there, so I don't know much about the live streaming on there. I don't know if it's good or bad for it. I don't really know.
I feel like if you did it for a while, you'd probably see that you gained a good amount of followers.
You may.
That's why I was interested in trying it, because I feel like there's probably a very small amount of people actually live streaming. So you have to hit 1,000.
I don't know. It's a lot of motherfuckers. I come across a lot of people live streaming. I noticed that they recently, they've been doing it a lot, a minute now for a few people. But I recently got access to do 3-minute videos. But for a minute there, I never had it. And a lot of people were doing them, and I didn't. Now I got access to do 3-minute videos.
Yeah, I think everybody did, because I got that too.
Yeah, okay. Finally, everybody got it. But no, for a while, it was just certain people.
Yeah.
What happened when you peed? Shabisky grew a horn.
Yeah. I got horny.
You got horny. So, anyways, we needed $1,700. What we need, we've got 1,261. So 74%. I don't know exactly the amount we need now because I'm not good with the maths.
Other people need to donate.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, PT hand
tonight, but actually, not. I mean, John Vegas tipped a little bit today too. So. You're not the only ones. Not tonight he did, but he did earlier today. Even when I went streaming, he gave $20. Just out of the blue. And then somebody else did too. They gave what was it? I can't remember. 100? They drew it up pretty quick, and I don't know who that person is. I know the name. I've seen the name, but I don't remember the username. So I can't. I need to thank that person, but I don't know their username. I can't remember it. I can't put the real name with the username. See what I'm saying, John Morgan?
Yeah, Gene.
Yeah,
Fix it, Gene.
But PT called you out on awards. He's done that before with Landon. The night of him and Landon did it, I made $6,000, John Morgan. And that was a lot of money. I wasn't expecting that, actually, that night. And I was happy. My balls dribbled.
So both donated around like 3,000.
Well, there was other money already on there too. People, I'm just saying that they were battling. They did most of it, but there was other people donating too. But yeah, it wasn't exactly did it half and half. It wasn't like that. And then PT also did a tip war with another guy. I can't remember that person's name. So, yeah. Yeah, that was exciting to watch, said Luna. It was exciting to watch, wasn't it, Luna? Luna Bird. Did you know she's a bird, Shabisky?
What?
She's got wings.
What?
That's why John Morgan mistaked her for a dragon couche.
Wow, that's fucked up, Gene. You're a bad person.
Why are you a bad person, Gene?
Show us your swastika tattoo.
Show us your swastika tattoo.
Shab's obsessed with swastikas.
Because he's a Nazi.
I'm not the one with the swastika tattoo.
What do you think would happen if you got like a Buddhist swastika?
By the way, I hope Galen didn't get mad. Galen, come back. And you know I was fucking with you by the time your old ass out. You son of a mother person. She has black wings, John. What do you think about that?
Black wings?
Yeah, John. She's a black lady, John.
Oh. I didn't know she has wings.
Are you racist toward black people, John?
No. I love black people. No one loves black people better than I do.
I don't know, John. My penis has been inside of quite a few. Yeah. Yeah, John. This is the truth.
Here,
John.
I just tipped again.
But I think PT gone now. You waited till he left to do the battle?
Oh, I didn't know he was gone.
You son of a bitch, you gave $20 on a penny. Really?
So, yeah.
So now, are we doing that, John? That is actually kind of funny. So now I gotta put the 0.1 on there. So PT, if you're listening, he's winning by a penny.
What a dick.
I'm getting
Worse
water
than
all over
Hitler.
my shirt.
You've took the fun out of Tip Wars. A penny, PT. A fucking penny. He said bet. See, and cool people talk bet means like it's on, John.
Bet, Gene. Bet.
Me and you don't really know that much about the cool. Shabisky knows more about bet than we do. I guarantee you that. Because I've never said bet in my fucking life.
Bet.
Shab always says, like, oh, it's been a minute. It's like,
When I say that,
Everyone says that, Gene.
yeah, John, a lot of people say that. That's just regular slang talk. It's been a minute since I've seen your ass, homie. What's up? I think my generation created that, actually. I really do think my generation created It's Been a Minute.
Gen Xers.
It's the best generation ever.
Yeah. What I find odd is like all the boomer like memes and everything. Most of the people are like Gen X that they're calling boomers.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, they're fucking dumbasses, dude. They don't know. Actually, the boomers, the millennials, and the zoomers, they always fight each other. Gen Xers are just sitting over on the side like, all right. But yeah, you do. You're all right. They call Gen Xers boomers. Honestly, I don't know that a lot of these zoomers even know what Gen X is.
Well, they're Zoomers or Gen Z, and millennials are also called Gen Y.
Yeah.
So what are they going to do with the next generation?
Alpha. They're called Alpha.
Yeah.
The next generation is called Generation Alpha,
And
which
then-
that will be your guys' kids, the millennials.
Yeah,
That'll be
and
your
then
kids. Our kids are the Gen Zs.
Zoomers, their kids are going to be the betas.
Yeah. I don't think so. That's funny, John.
Yeah.
That's funny, John. You did a funny, John. That was actually funny.
Yeah, that's it. Kick him off the show. Kick him off. Here, I'll do it.
All right, PT just, I think it was PT. Let me see. PT just, I think it was PT. Yeah, PT just gave a 5, John. He's playing your cheat game now, John. Just want you to know, John. You suckered him into this fucking cheap ass game, John. Most of the tip wars I've seen have been like 20s, 40s, 50s. John has fucking brought it down to pennies and dollars. And look, he looks proud of himself. Look at the smile
What a
he's got on
piece
his
of
face.
shit.
He's proud of himself over this. Look at it, Shabisky.
I don't like Gene anymore. We can't hang out and play Legos anymore, Gene.
There, I
Not
tipped
after
again.
this.
Oh my God, I know what he just did. Let me go. You son of a bitch.
Tip $6.
He probably tipped $5 and a penny.
Oh God.
No.
No, he gave $5.99. You motherfucker!
What?
You
Made it
fucked
even.
up. Okay. So I gotta do.
He's winning by $1.
Oh, did he lag out
$1.
again?
Looks like it. He's freezing for a minute. He's probably going to give up after this. I don't know how if Pimp's gonna do that, but he probably is gonna do that after he gets back. Gene, play with your balls or something. Do something. Oh, Pimp.
No.
It came back on its own. I was talking to. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, Shab tried to get me to talk about Pokemon again.
No.
Anyways, I was telling Halcyon I love him, and then I got kicked out.
That's hot.
I do love Halcyon. I want to lick his butthole.
I want to do other things to him that's better.
It's a Repsion. His channel's gotten really boring.
Why did you bring Repsion?
When was
Oh.
Repsion's channel
thought-
not boring?
I thought you just mentioned him.
I said Halcyon.
Halcyon,
okay.
yeah, in the chat.
That's
Yeah, what's-
Galen.
When was Repsion's shit not boring?
I don't know. Like originally, the stuff he'd comment on, like he had some okay commentary, but now it's just like him covering what's his name, Onision.
Yeah, I was thinking it'd be funny for me to just start covering Repsion the same way he covers Onision, and
Might as well.
like just a fuck on Onision.
That's like I've been told
Repsion.
lately. I've been told by so many people, Pimp, you don't need to do like everybody else. Don't cover Shanny, don't cover you. But then they say the people that do it is awesome. And I'm like, hypocrisy. They don't want me to do it, but they like everybody else that's doing it. So I'm gonna start
What?
doing it.
You want to do it hard?
I'm gonna cover G-Man all night tomorrow night. That's all we're gonna talk
Oh
about.
dang!
Yeah, I don't want to cover G-Man or Shanny because everyone else is covering them. I need to give somebody something that, like, I need to cover Dark Master. I need to find lolcows that no one else is discussing.
I don't know what you just said.
You want to fuck Gene?
D. John, do you want to fuck Shabisky?
You want to fuck Gene?
Chab's always asking me to fuck him.
Because he wants to fuck you, John.
Let's fuck Gene.
John, I think you may have scared P.T. Ham with
scared him.
your 99 cents above him. I think it scared him.
No, he's exactly $1 above
Yeah.
him because of the 1 penny. The 99 cents plus the 1 penny he went over
No.
on the other one. Yeah, so he's $1.
Not really.
No, that's why he did 99 cents, so that he'd be $1 over it.
But he's not. Because P.T.
Yeah.
Ham is 245. John Morgan's 249. Do you... Shabisky. Think about it.
Wait, what?
Do you not understand money?
Gene, can you explain to this guy that penis is in his butt?
Because I voted or I donated like $5 above him.
Yeah,
Oh,
John,
did you?
Shabisky.
No. Well, I'm
What the fuck
sorry,
are you
babe.
talking about?
I thought it was just, I'm
You
sorry.
got me confused. I thought I was doing something wrong, and I was like,
Well,
wait a
you do
minute,
things
that-
wrong.
I
all
was
the
like, that
time.
ain't right. I
That's
was over,
confused.
I was actually questioning myself for a second. I was like, did I have that wrong?
I thought that's what Gene did. I thought he did it so exactly is a dollar above. What
Oh.
a Nazi.
I know you like him, Galen. By the way, I know you like Rebzion, but that's a flaw you have.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. man.
I don't like you.
What? Why? What did I do?
You offended my mama.
Well, maybe she should stop talking so much shit.
Where did I meet my wife? Well, she's not my wife yet, David. But I met her in a porn shop in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
She was selling nudie magazines.
Mm-hmm. See.
And I was buying them.
That's hot.
She sold me one called Slap a Ass and Big Black Booty.
Damn.
And that's the ones I bought. Yeah, so that's how we roll.
Yeah, G. Damn, you're so wet, Gene. Look at you.
Very nice. That's cool. Did you buy her a hood
Spilling
ring?
the
What,
water.
what does that mean? Is David trying to be like racist here? A hood ring?
David who?
David, a hood ring.
Oh, they're in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what a hood ring is. Do you know what a hood ring is, John? I know you're
What's a
from
hood?
the.
What's
I
a hood
mistyped.
ring, Gene?
Oh, you.
Okay. Oh,
This
boy.
motherfucking cocksucker with his internet. His shitternet. Dude, we've been going a while on this stream.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. I'm going to do an all-nighter.
You gonna smoke meth again tonight, Gene? Aw, that's
2 a or 2:40 a.m. So are we going to do a movie tonight?
Maybe. I have a stream. I'm
We
doing
need to
like
watch Duel. That would be a good film to watch.
Duel. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that would be hot.
We need to watch more Black Mirror. Got to finish all of those, and I'm thinking the
like to
Castlevania
I'd
animated
like to watch
series.
another episode of Black Mirror. How much episodes are there of that?
I believe there's like 5 seasons, and each season has like 4 or 5
Oh
episodes.
wow, there's that many episodes? Okay.
Yeah, there's
I
quite
was
a
thinking there's
bit.
probably only like a couple episodes more or something like that. I didn't know there was that much to it. Yeah, I've liked this so far. The last one we watched, probably my least favorite, the Star Trek like one. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
parody.
It's just that one's the least. That one's the one that takes the most imagination to believe or whatever. Like the other ones are a lot more believable.
Yeah, suspension of disbelief.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be going live, guys. I don't know when Pimp's planning on ending here. I don't imagine he'll want to keep going for very long if he just keeps having internet issues every 5 fucking minutes like this. I'm assuming he'll be back here in another couple minutes, hopefully. But yeah, Gene, juggle for us. Go. Sing for us. Sing opera. Go.
No, I'm good.
Sing opera, Gene, and juggle at the same time. Go.
God, Chab really wants me to.
Gene, you do what I fucking tell you to do. Okay?
Yeah,
All right.
everyone knows I call the shots in our little relationship. Everyone knows that it's like the Wizard of Oz. Like I'm the guy behind the curtains, and I pull all the strings.
You might pull the string to get your fucking tampon out of your pussy, Gene, but you ain't pulling any more strings.
You're
here.
just the figurehead of the Shab community.
No.
I'm really the head
the
of state
king.
here.
I'm the one with the crown. Okay? Do you not see it? Or is it just in my imagination?
Well, according
Pimpmunk's
to
back.
certain people,
Pimpmunk! I'm Pimpmunk, and I'm back. My internet sucks.
It does tonight.
Yeah, baby.
But the problem is then my internet really didn't go out. I just got kicked out of this fucking thing. Couldn't get back in. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Kicked out of them. Anyways.
See,
senor.
See.
We got a little bit to go. We're going about 18 more minutes.
Gene, what does C mean?
yes.
No, it means to look at something, stupid idiot.
I thought it meant the ocean.
What an idiot.
Well,
yeah, that too. But no, I meant the
That's an equivocation.
No, that's you being dumb fallacy, Gene.
Yeah, John. Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, what do you think of Black Mirror, Pimp?
I think it's I think the Black Mirror's been held down by the white mirror. It's been that way forever.
It's true.
What about the Yellow Mirror?
Oh, you go. Whoa.
Whoa.
What?
Racist Gene.
Yeah, John, you little racist there, buddy.
Well, how's that racist?
You're a piece of shit, Gene.
Remember, like in the original Power Rangers, the Asian Power Ranger was in a yellow suit, and the Black Power Ranger was in the black suit.
John?
What? That I didn't make that decision. Blame the writers.
Be careful, John.
Do we need to kick him off the show?
And John, I do think you scared Pete Ham. He hadn't tipped you no more since the 99. You've been a badass, John.
I don't know. He may have fallen asleep or something.
No, he commented a minute ago, said he was here. I think he knows that you're trying to hold him down, well, like you do most black people, John.
Yeah, Gene, you piece of shit. You're a piece of shit,
John.
Gene. Yeah, Gene.
I bet you took I bet that big job you got, I bet a black man could have done it, but you took it away from him.
Yeah, Gene, and you didn't care. You just laughed about it.
I better not say that. John lives in Chocolate City. I better not say that to him.
I have a lot of black coworkers.
I imagine there's a lot of black folks in Baltimore. Mm-hmm. It is a majority black city, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yep, and I have a lot of I work in bureaucrat land, so I live in I work in formal button-down land. So a lot of my coworkers are kind of dry and pedantic.
I don't think, but Galen believes. Yeah, Luna does sound kind of rough right now. She's sick and she got a deep voice. She sounds like Shanny for Christ. Did you know that, John?
No.
Luna's sick and she sounds like Shanny right now.
Dude, that's not good.
Would you fuck Shanny, Gene?
No.
You're lying.
I don't think it's good for your health to even breathe within 6 feet of her.
Oh damn.
I don't think Galen wants me and Luna to get married anymore.
What a piece of shit.
Because he's saying the wrong thing.
No, but I do think with what's her face, it would be Shanny. It would be you should probably wear a hazmat suit.
She don't look like Shanny.
Douse it with bleach.
Now, don't get me wrong. She don't look like Shanny. She's still the most beautiful woman on earth.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you disagree that Luna's not the most beautiful woman on earth, I will kill you dead and then murder your parents.
Oh, damn. Gene might like that. He doesn't like his parents.
Shabisky, you don't want him to die, though. Goddamn.
I want Gene. Oh, okay.
I don't want them to die. I think maybe them spending a good 20, 30 years in prison would probably suffice.
Have they done crimes, John?
Yeah, I'd say the kind of abuse they're at fault for. I'd say that if we're going to send people to prison for robbing a bank, they should definitely get 3 times the amount of time.
I know you do. You like your Eleanor. Galen. I like your Eleanor too. I don't know. I've never met her, but I'd like her too. I like every Eleanor I know. Actually, I even love the ones who don't like me.
Piano. Gene, do your best Pimpmunk impression. Go.
No.
Pimp said no, so I'm not going to follow.
No,
through.
Don't listen to him.
I don't care.
Do it.
John. You can do it, John. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not like Shabisky. I don't get my feelings.
Oh God, no! You're lagging again. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Hi, I'm Pimpmunk. That was really bad, wasn't it?
That was the best I've ever heard. Because people who actually do try to copy my voice, don't do it right. None of them. The only one that's ever come close would probably be Scotty from the Deep Friend. Whatever the fucking name of the show is.
The Scotty, like Shab's troll, because now whenever people talk about Scotty from DP or Deep Fat Fried, I always think of.
Let's not talk about that, Scotty, though, because Shabisky will try to respond, and God damn, I don't want that to ever happen again. Because Shabisky needs to leave any kind of ponies, drama. He can't do it.
Calm down, Pimp. Okay, just because
his response video to Scotty was fucking horrible, John Morgan. It was horrible.
Calm down. You calm down, Pimp.
You had three old schoolers in the chat room watching. Me, Galen, and Tommy from the Bronx. We were absolutely hurting. The pain that this was causing us was goddamn.
You need to calm down.
It was hurting us.
What about the commentary that I added?
It was physically hurting, John.
Oh. You don't think I add it to the commentary?
No, John, I don't.
No.
I don't think Red Eye did it either. I love Red Eye, but he was there too. You all should have been shot, John.
What was wrong with the commentary?
It was bad, John.
Well, let's hear some constructive criticism. You need to expound on your claims.
Okay, here's the everything that y'all did. Don't do that.
Well, what was?
There you go. There's the advice.
So don't breathe while we do the commentary.
There's the advice right there.
Yeah. Damn, that was.
You seemed frozen. We thought you were gonna.
Every time you lag, I'm scared you're gonna lag out.
Me being frozen and lagging was better than what y'all did.
Yeah.
You're begging the question, Pimp.
Yeah.
I'm not begging for shit.
You're forming an argument via ambiguity.
I don't even know what that meant.
You're using vague language without going into any kind of like.
Vague? Y'all suck. How's that vague? That's pretty descriptive. Y'all suck.
That's an assertion.
Well, y'all needed to insert something that y'all didn't insert.
Oh damn. Yeah, I'm gonna insert something, Gene. Bend over.
See, the term "suck" is a highly relative and vague and subjective term.
You weren't really responding. You were supposed to react, right? You were supposed to have a reaction. You were just saying what he said, and then like, that was wrong.
I think I provided decent refutation towards.
You got to put them in their place. You got to put them in their place without being too mean. Without you don't go after certain things. We all know this, but you just got to be aggressive. Y'all was like, yeah.
I got to go back and watch it.
You calm down, buddy. Okay, I was the greatest.
I blame Shabisky. If it is bad, it's Shap's fault.
You're a bad person, Gene.
Your favorite is Paul's Ego's impression. So this, because that's all he does is this.
Paul's been getting very salty lately.
Everybody's salty, John. I'm salty all the time, John.
I mean, he's really been like just banning people from his chat. Yeah, I like him. I like his content and everything, but I mean, he's a lot of people have been discussing him just like rapidly banning people from his chat and everything, which is.
I don't go in there much. I don't know much about that. I can't really. I know you have, because I haven't. I mean, I went in there the other day and we were talking about the jerk, bringing that up again. Me and him I was in the chat room and we were talking about the jerk. That's the longest I've stayed in his chat room in a long time.
Yeah, I don't watch his like ideology streams that much, but like on Deep Fat Fried and everything, like people keep leaving comments like, yeah, Paul banning people, Paul censoring people. So I know a lot of people are like complaining about that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know much about that.
Better learn about it.
I don't have any dramas with any of those fellas. So I mean, I know some people do, but I don't with those fellas. Not yet, anyway. They keep on fucking with me though. No,
I need to try to get Paul on my stream. How many subscribers would I need to entice him to come on?
I don't know, buddy.
12 million, James.
Billy Boy Blue, you need to donate to buddy. Rio. I know you already did, Rio. You don't have to, but if you can, anybody who got a little cha-ching, throw it in that fund. Get me married. Hook me up. Me and Luna gonna have 18 babies. I think I done changed the number like 78 times already tonight, but now it's 18 babies, Shabisky.
Yeah?
Look, I don't know what's going on over on their channels. I don't really, go over there much. I don't go to anybody's channel much. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot less streams and everything now that I've been producing content, which I only have 120 subscribers.
Well, hey, we all start somewhere, buddy. We all start somewhere. I mean, and subscribers really don't matter. The way YouTube is right now, it's subscribers is a weird thing. Because who knows when they'll do another fucking purge? Who knows? I mean, YouTube's weird, dude.
You're weird.
Pimp missing the drama. LOL, that's new. What? See, but ain't that a good thing, actually? That I don't know about all the dramas that's going on in the internet and YouTube? Isn't that actually a good thing? Because I don't keep up. I don't care about drama. Drama's not my thing anymore. That should be a good thing. But especially lately, here on YouTube, that's looked at as a bad thing. If you're not running this person down or talking about this person, you're not even a good YouTuber. That's not content. It's not creating content. That's just arguing. I gotta keep up with it. Why do I gotta keep up with the drama? Shabisky keeps up with it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I do it. I'm so addicted to the drama. I love the drama.
Well, not really. Really, drama never was my thing, to be honest with you. I never really was a drama YouTuber. Now, I had a couple of dramas. There's been dramas here and there. But I never was a drama YouTuber. I never was one that was big into it, much into it. I did my content, and I did my thing. That's the way I always was. It's always been with me.
People like drama. It's something most Golden Globe winning films and Oscar nominated films are all dramas.
Mm-hmm.
And then the most commercially successful are action films. So violence and drama.
Yeah, but that's different. John is acting in movies. I mean, if they're doing role playing videos, okay, fine, do drama. But if it's actual people fucking trying to hurt each other's lives, that's different.
Well, you see it in the news and everything. Just focus on all the negatives, and you have tabloid gossip and
gossip.
Yeah.
Gossip. Isn't it gossip, John? Not gossip.
To me, it seemed like that's how I said it. Keep mocking my Baltimorean accent.
By the way, how much money is it that I need? Shabisky, you're good with the math. The goal was $1,700. We got $1,292.
408? Is it? Wait. What was it again?
We got $1,292. I need 17.
Yeah, 408.
Okay, we need 408. Or more. More's good. If
4
we get more,
million.
if I get more, I could maybe buy her a ring. I know people are on me. I had several people say, "You're really not going to buy her a ring?" I'm like, I can't afford no goddamn ring.
Someone says I'm a sadist, and then Rio asks, "What's a masochist?" Masochists get off on self-inflicted pain and harm, and sadists get off on inflicting harm on others.
Yeah.
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 So internet trolls, like the really bad kind of trolls, would be sadists.
Shabisky, would you mind going a little bit longer with me? I know you were going to do it. So, I mean, I didn't want to interrupt your stuff.
No, it's fine. I'm waiting for whenever.
I don't want to keep you from getting your $48,000 desk that you're buying. That's the most expensive.
Gene told me that it's the desk is a good choice, and
I agree. I mean, no, that's fine. That's an expensive desk.
Yeah, Gene.
Well, I told him about standing desks. I mean, I didn't mention
up,
like
Gene.
this.
Stop. He told me to get this one specifically. Okay. He told me. He threatened me. He said
you talked about your back hurting and stuff, and I mentioned that you shouldn't.
Yeah, he threatened me.
He physically threatened me.
He threatened me, and I'm like, fine, I'll get the desk. Okay.
Yeah, I have a blackmail file on Shabs, and if you ever portrays me.
Hey, John, would you have sex with Allie Dean?
Nah, I'm not.
Whoa, that's fucked up, Gene.
You think Allie's? I think Allie's very attractive.
Wow, Gene. She's not good enough for you?
I'm just not into sex in general.
Dude, Gene's a piece of shit.
Dude, if she was like more.
He's lagging again.
If she had a bigger tan, I'd bone the hell out of her. No, your ears are lagging, John.
You said if she, and then like you lagged out, and you're like a bigger tail, I'd bone her.
What if
I said? Didn't nobody say tail? I said tan, John. Tan.
What if for your monthly jerk off sessions, Gene, instead of it being a monthly jerk off session, Allie can come over and suck you off? Wouldn't that be great?
Allie wouldn't suck that ugly son of a bitch, huh?
What? Gene's a stud.
How much for a 24-hour stream? 24-hour stream starting now. I can't do it now because I hadn't been prepared for it. Now let me get prepared for a 24-hour stream. Then I will give you an amount. But if you wanted me to do it now, no, because I'm not prepared for it. Weird sleep schedule. But if you want me to plan one down the future, I'll tell you right now what I'll take for it.
Yeah.
And it'd be separate from this goal too. Okay, we got some dimes in the pimp and Shab community, like Rio.
Yeah,
Rio's
a dime piece.
He's a dime.
He's a dime piece. Yeah. You didn't know that?
I thought he was like a quarter.
Yeah, no, he's a dime.
Yeah. I think Allie can decide what she wants to do with her body. No, she can't. She's a woman.
So, Gene, you wouldn't prefer Allie coming over and sucking you off once a month instead of you having to pump it out yourself?
I think it would be gross having somebody suck on your penis.
I love it. What if she... I love it.
Well, I think that's yucky.
I think every straight dude and gay dude hates you right now.
Well, I think it's unsanitary.
Every guy on the planet hates you right now.
What if she brushes her teeth before she sucks your dick?
Well, it's unsanitary for me and for them. That's where you pee.
What if she jerks you off for you? What if she gives you a reach around?
I don't know. To me, sex is kind of gross. It's like you're shoving your
no,
penis
she's
inside of
gonna use
somebody
her hand
and-
instead
No,
of
it's
you
not.
using your
No,
hand.
first of all, John, it's not like you're shoving your penis in their mouth. You are shoving your penis.
Yeah, and it's gross.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, I love the way Gene is with it. What you wouldn't prefer her to jerk you off over you jerking off by yourself?
I don't see the point.
She could be your regular jerk off buddy, Gene. That'd be awesome.
Let's stop using her. You sounded kind
No,
of
Allie D. I mean, we were using her as an example. She's fine with that. She doesn't care. We're testing Gene's sexuality.
What if I do it, John?
he's all for that. He wants you, Gene. I mean, pimp. Fuck.
How about if I rub
Okay,
my beard on your penis, John?
Oh, damn.
It's a lovely beard, John.
That would be kind of awkward.
Watch this, John. Watch.
Just imagine being nude and Pimp's like
I should suck your dick.
dude, the next meetup, I'm gonna be in my hotel bed in the middle of the night. It's I just wake up and Pimp's just rubbing his beard on my penis.
Oh.
It's what the fuck, man? I'm gonna have to Me Too Pimp.
Yeah.
You gonna do it to me too? Is that what you said?
What's that?
You said you're gonna do it to me too, right?
No, I said I'm gonna have to Me Too. # Me Too.
You need to come in Pimp's beard, Gene.
What about you two, John? Do you like that band?
You should do it to Shabisky. I think that's what Shab wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Derek Cobain is a bitch.
If you're gonna have sex with any of either one of us, Gene, which one would you prefer having sex with?
No comment.
I want to say everybody in the chat, but I feel like I was going too far with that. That's what I know. What Gene prefers. I want to know.
Well, he likes to be stimulated, intelligently stimulated. So I imagine Galen would be a good fuck for.
Would you fuck
Marvin.
Galen? Would you let Galen jerk you off, give you a reach around if he washed his hands before he did it?
No comment.
So you do it. All right. I mean, that's what I take. No comment as you're just you're shy and you don't want to say yes. So
An
yeah,
awkward conversation.
John,
I don't think it's
let
awkward.
me ask you a question, John. A serious question. Why do you hate your dick?
Yeah, dude, your poor dick.
Really?
All it wants to do is be used a little bit, and
I don't like the kind of biological process of excreting waste and all the dynamics of your urinary tract and digestive system. I think it would be better if we could just have our brains installed into these cybernetic avatars, so we wouldn't have to worry about eating and pooping and urinating and everything.
Rio just gave 80 to the fun. Thank you, Rio. He said, he said, here, buy her a ring, make her happy, be happy, don't worry, be happy. That's a lot of goddamn happies, bud.
Don't worry, be happy.
But shit, not with this one. I can't buy a ring because even if I make this go, I can't buy a ring because I gotta pay for all that other shit, right? I'd have to make more than the actual fucking go.
Yeah, but
But
thank
I
you,
do-
Rio.
No,
Yeah.
very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. We're getting closer. We're now at 81%. Thanks to Rio's bomb diggity fucking thing.
Yeah.
Luna thanks you because she gets to marry the sexiest man alive. Maybe if we finish the go. Well, since I grew the beard out, my sex symbol is have grown a little bit. It has. Red Eye even told me this, and he's like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, what do you mean, Red Eye? I'm not that sexy.
You're a hunk.
I'm a hunk of burning fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh, pimping.
The blue eyes, the gray hair, and the big giant leg.
Yeah.
I have a small dick. I wish my dick wasn't so tiny, John Morgan. See, I love my dick, and it's tiny. You probably have a hog on you, John, and you hate it. You probably have a big. I got a feeling John Morgan's got like a fucking man sausage down there, and he don't even want to use it.
Gene, when you jerk off, do you look at porn or do you just like look at a wall?
John,
look at the ceiling.
When you jerk off, do you jerk off? John, when you jerk off, do you jerk off like this, or like me, like this?
I
jerks off and looks at
take a tissue or paper towel,
dude,
put it over the keyhole, and I just rub it until I get the.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's the what
did he say? He fucks a banana peel?
No, he said no.
It's a tissue, so
he said he rubs his pee hole until something comes out.
Well, not the pee hole, like.
I have never heard anyone describe masturbating that way.
I think you're picturing it wrong. That's not what I was.
I rub the pee hole until something comes out.
Not the pee hole. I put the tissue on top of the pee hole, and then I rub my penis until the.
What the fuck?
I don't know why you guys really want to.
What the fuck is this? Dude, I love it. Is it that quick of like a process? Or you can just like, all right, done. All right, I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'm on to the next thing.
Well, I wash my hands afterwards and use hand sanitizer.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, you're too pedantic to just brush your teeth right after you wash your hands.
Brush your teeth right after you come or brush your penis. You gotta wash your hands first.
Why not, Gene?
No, you brush
be a man about it. Jerk off and brush your teeth at the same time, like a man.
You take the cum from your face with your. You take the sperm with your finger, Johnny. Go like this. You didn't know that?
Yeah, your dentist didn't like you.
Yeah, the semen will fight off the plaque.
I'll never get that sentence out of my head though. I rub the pee hole until I come.
I don't think I said I rubbed the pee hole.
You did say I rubbed the pee hole, John. You said I put the paper towel to the pee hole and I rub it till something comes out.
No. Well, that's not what I meant. What you're picturing.
The way he explains it too makes it sound like it's just this quick process. Like he just puts the tissue, goes, and then, okay, I'm done. Like
what happens?
Well, probably what happens if he waits once a month to do it. If I masturbate like 8 times a day.
Yeah, Gene, you need more practice.
Dude, seriously. I mean, honestly, you know, like, man, I couldn't even imagine masturbating only once a month. I mean, that blows my fucking mind. I enjoy masturbating. That's my me time. I fucking love it. I put, the right lighting, a little music on, some candlelight, some nice fucking fumes in there, and I sit back and I fuck whoever I want. They can't say shit about it.
That doesn't sound right.
It's usually Luna.
Oh, damn.
Occasionally Landon.
Look at how stoic Shab's cat is.
That some bitch is stoned. That's why it's stoic. No. That cat lives in a house of fucking pot smoke. Look at that cat so fucking high. Look at him.
I need to get a cat.
Yeah, you need to get your jerk off numbers up, buddy.
I think if I get a cat, which I'll call him.
You call him what?
Play-Doh.
Okay, here, John. Let me ask you something. Do you at least have a masturbation station?
I guess my bed.
Do you, John?
What?
You need a masturbation station, John. You know, have your own little area where you can sit down. You got your lotion, your napkins, your tissues. You know, maybe a little, a cigar, or a pipe, or something for afterwards. A snack. Do you not get hungry when you masturbate, John?
No, not really.
I usually order a pizza afterwards.
You need to wash your hands.
No, John, no. It gives it extra flavor. It's called jizza.
You gotta get like the white pizza with the Fredo sauce to be in theme with the masturbation session.
You need a masturbation. Yes, you do need a masturbation station, Allie. I have a masturbation station. Shabisky has a masturbation station.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. He's a Fapstronaut. Are you a Fapstronaut, John? Hey, John, do it. I noticed you're wearing your PJs bottoms, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you stand up and flop your dick for us, John?
No, I'm good.
Stand up, just go like this. Like you're riding a bull at a rodeo, dude. 8 seconds.
No, I think that was.
Let's see how much floppage you got, John. I want to see the floppage. Chat room, do you want to see the floppage? I want to see the floppage.
I do.
I want to see what you're working with, John. That's
show us what you're working with.
No, I'm good.
John, don't be a bitch, John.
What the fuck, Jane?
Why are you being an asshole about it, John?
But I think it would be awkward.
It won't be awkward. It'll be hot and sexy.
Do the floppage, John. Remember, guys, keep on donating to that go below. Please, one of the mods, please grab the link, throw it in the chat. We're getting close. We're at 80. What did I say? 81%. We don't need much to go.
Yeah, practice your jerking off, Gene.
Yeah, John. PT doesn't want to see your floppage, John.
Yeah, PT doesn't like it.
Human being LED wants you to pitch a tit, John.
Damn, Gene.
You know what that means, John? It means getting a hard on, John.
Gene, get a hard on for Allie Dean.
Hard that on, John.
Do that on stream.
Think about her butt.
Then you'll have people like clipping it and posting it in Discord. And
well, you want that, John, especially if you got a big old Johnson.
Yeah.
Then all the girls on the internet be like, "Ooh, I want a touchy wee wee."
Something I'll do and like not safe for work.
John, this is my work. Right now, your dick is my work, John. Right now. Don't you understand that, John?
Hey,
right now, you just look at your penis.
Well, my pajama bottoms have like a pee hole in them.
Are you getting erect, John?
No, but
you don't know.
If I do,
you don't know.
No, I said no. But if I get an erection, it's gonna come out of the pee hole of the PJ.
Oh, this is hot right now. Oh, Gene. Oh yeah, model for us, Gene.
God, this is the most awkward stream.
Oh no, this is great. This is sexy.
This is what it's about, John.
Yeah.
It's about your dick, John.
Post some more fresh, Gene. Come on. Put him full screen, pimp.
Luna said,
Gene,
I get it now. He's afraid he'll destroy his peen from his inhuman strength. John, you want to rip your own dick off, John? Is that are you into that kind of shit, John? You want somebody to rip your pecker off, John?
Yeah, Gene. You should just donate your fucking dick to science or something. Gene. You don't even use that thing.
Yeah.
Just donate it to something. There's a dude somewhere that got his dick fucking ripped off in an accident who just wishes they could have your wee. They can actually make use out of
prosthetic
it.
dicks for people in that situation.
Yeah, but they can't feel anything with their
Yeah.
prosthetic pee, right?
Remember there's
But
that news story of like this guy from like Mexico, or it might have been Colombia, and he kept sleeping with all the women in the town. So all the guys were jealous, so they cut his dick off.
Good.
Why would they do that, John?
Because they were
Assholes?
yeah.
Almost like a drink of soda, John. John, would you like to see my dick?
No.
Gene, in his culture, it's not not nice to say no. You have to accept
John,
his dick.
I'll show you my dick, John. Seriously.
It's disrespectful.
It's cute, John. It's cute. It's a cute little dick. I mean, it's small, but it's got personality, John.
Pimp's personifying his penis.
In high school, it was like most likely to succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, in getting a fucking STD, but
I wonder what your cat thinks when you're like on stream talking to the computer.
I don't think he thinks much of it. I don't think he really gives a shit. He just sees it and is like, okay. It's making a bunch of noise over here all the time, I guess.
Dude, but he's like, why does he just sit there and like talk to himself all day?
let me see, John. I don't know. I mean, did I just get a tip, John?
Did you just get a tip, Gene?
John, answer the question.
No, well,
Gene,
not for
did you
me,
get a
probably
tip?
from someone else.
I don't think I got a tip, John. I didn't get a tip, John. Why did you lie to me, John?
You're a piece of shit,
I don't
Gene.
remember lying.
This is why Kitty hates you. Right, Kitty?
John, you lied to me, John. Well, actually, Billy Boy Blue did send $10, but he didn't send it to the fund. He sent it to a regular tip thing.
What a sweetie pie.
Yeah, that was very sweet. I'll have to go over to Streamlabs and read that. So let me go over to Streamlabs and read that tip from Billy Boy Blue. Actually, he sent 2 tips tonight. He sent one 29 minutes ago on there. I wasn't looking for that because I was just... Okay, just started my 7-day vacation. Going to be drinking margaritas and banging senoritas. Had to slide in a quick 10 from my pimpy. Then he gave his 10 to keep Gene Morgan's floppage off the stream. He paid to not see your dick, John.
Damn. Are you offended, Gene?
You should be offended, Gene.
I'd be mad.
I kind of like that tip because I don't want to.
But I want you to do it, John.
Nah, I'm good.
Jack says he feels bad for those who can't afford a PS5. So does Shabisky. He's like, me too, motherfucker. Buy me one.
When was the PS5 released? I haven't been paying too much
Right
attention.
after 4.
It was a while ago. It was months and months ago. I don't know.
So what? It's like how the Wii was. It's like impossible to find.
Well, I think it's a lot easier to get it now. But I don't know. I haven't tried to get one because, I'll worry about that after I get my new setup all put together.
Remember when the PS4 was released, they stated that they weren't even going to make a PS5. And I got the PS4 and I've barely played it at all.
Wow, you're a piece of shit. You need to donate your penis and your PS4 to someone who can make some use out of those things, Gene. Donate them to a real man.
To a real man, John.
Mm-hmm.
And what PlayStation 5 games do they have? What are the big...
Oh, they have... That's an expensive desk.
Dude, it's gonna be a badass desk, and I'm gonna put my
I'm-
penis on it.
For that much money, that motherfucker better give you a blowjob.
It's going to. That's one of the things that's installed into it is a dick sucker thing.
Boy, I paid that much for a desk, dude. That motherfucker better blowjob me, finger my asshole, wash my dishes.
It does a lot. Mm.
No, I understand. They are good desks. I've looked at them before. I've seen them. Yeah, I don't want one of those. I can't afford one of those.
You shut up. And
That's a fact. I just say now I gotta try to buy something else. Somebody just sent me a link, so I gotta buy something. So I gotta come up with more money. Dude, y'all need to tip that go. We need to make it go tonight. Let me see. Tell them, Biscuit.
Poop. And pee, Gene. What's
Pee
wrong
poop.
with you, Gene? Why can't you just show us your junkage? We were trying to excite the viewers with
Dude,
your
most of these
junkage.
PS5 games look like games I can just get on Steam.
We didn't ask you about PS5 games, Gene. Did we, Pimp?
No, we had somebody's dick.
Yeah. Stop trying to change the subject,
John,
Gene.
okay, John, we'll get off your dick. Will you do me one favor, though, John?
What's that?
This is not about your dick, I promise. Will you show me your asshole?
Yeah, I'm good.
I need to see if you're blown out, John.
Yeah. We need to see if you're gay.
We need to give you the Trumpster Bob challenge and see if you're blown out. Are you blown out, John?
Dude, so what exactly did Trumpster Bob do? Like he asked people to show him his anus?
No, yeah, their anus. He actually asked me, Shabisky, Ben, and Scott on tap one night to go to private and show him our assholes.
Yeah.
And
Because
Like-
he says to see if we're gay. If they're blown out, then we're gay, he said.
So was it like, hey, you guys are gay. If you're not gay, show me your anus. So was it like that?
No, he says if your asshole is like blown out, like if it's been, he's saying that your asshole's fucked so much that it's just blown out. It's just, you got a wore out asshole.
Yeah.
He can tell.
Now,
That doesn't sound very scientific.
I think he's not serious about actually going and looking at your anus.
I think
honestly, I think that's his attempt at humor.
No, I
Like,
don't think it is.
I think that's him trying to.
No, I think you're wrong.
I love the seriousness.
I think you're damn fucking wrong. I think he wants to look inside the booty hole.
No, I think that's just his.
Where would you get that? Where is he ever trying to be funny? He doesn't try to.
That's his little sarcastic thing.
But that's not his shtick. Funny, he doesn't do funny.
I know. Well, that's why when he does funny, probably most of the time people react like that and think that he's fucking being serious and think he's crazy.
I think you're reading the room wrong, Bisky.
I think you're wrong. You know what? We'll talk to Trumpster Bob.
I'll tell you what you do. I said, what? I knocked the mic off. I'll tell you what you do. DM him and tell him you want to take the Trumpster Bob chat. If he says okay and wants to look at it, then you know he wasn't joking.
You want me to, does he have a Twitter?
I don't know.
Dude, I promise you, like,
Because I will bet you $25 he'll say, okay, let's do it.
He would not.
I bet your ass he would. Literally betting your ass he will.
No. I swear, he's not serious about it. So somebody find his Twitter for me and I'll do that, but I do not. I think he's serious.
I think Shabisky just wants to show him his ass.
I do. I want to spread my booty cheeks and say, Trump, am I gay? I mean, Trumpster Bob, am I gay? Am I gay? He's going to go, yeah, Bisky, your ass is blown out. Oh, my God. And it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we've been going for 4.5 hours, Gene, and you still haven't ran on the fucking treadmill.
Yeah, we've been going a while.
You're going to get fat. Gene,
I'm trying to make this go, but I don't think I'm gonna make it all tonight. Trying to get.
someone
you still
donates
got
enough.
tomorrow.
Someone donates enough. Will you run on the treadmill, Gene?
No.
What, dude? Gene's a selfish.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
John, I
do you
know what
run on
you're
the
saying,
treadmill
John.
so much.
And by the way, John, I know it actually officially ends Saturday. However, the quicker I get the money, is I can pay that shit. I was supposed to really do it yesterday, but wow, give me need what? Oh well, I read that all wrong. Well, Jane, we need 2 hours of treadmill stat. So somebody gave me right now $200. You wouldn't run on the treadmill for 40 seconds, John?
Wait, what's that?
If somebody gave me $200 right now, you wouldn't run on the treadmill for 40 seconds?
Okay, but I've done that before.
But you got to do it backwards
I can't do it backwards.
while jerking off.
Uh,
You can do it, Gene. I believe in you.
It's either you run on the treadmill for 40 seconds regularly, or you do the floppage for 5 seconds. Flop it, five floppage. Or
Dude,
four-
Billy Boy Blue says, "Why does John Morgan look like the human representation of a turtle to me?" Turtle to me, what's that?
I don't know.
A turtle to him.
To
Is
him.
that what he's saying? To
Yeah.
him?
Oh,
To him, John. To him, you're a turtle, John.
Yeah, a turtle. Why did the to me part confuse you? Like, turtle to me.
because usually when you use like appositives that way in grammar, the appositive comes at the beginning.
No, he wrote it just fine, Gene.
He wrote it just fine, Gene.
Yeah, Gene, you pedantic piece of shit.
Yeah, you piece of shit of pedantic. I'm starting to get hot in here. I'm going to turn that air back on. Pimp is a lucky old dude. Why am I a lucky old dude? Because of Luna? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I look like one of the Ninja Turtles, apparently.
I'd fuck you. Let me fuck you, John. John, can I fuck you? John,
But
can I fuck you, John?
no,
Why not?
I don't give consent.
Why don't you find me attractive, John? I mean, I know I'm fat, but still. I'm cuddly.
I'm gonna have to me too, pimp.
I'm
Being too
cuddly, John.
abrasive.
I'm warm when you hold on to me, John. John tried to fuck me when he was gone, so bitch.
Gene, back the fuck up. That's my man.
I think Dirt wants to fuck John. John, will you fuck Dirt?
Nah. Dirt has a girlfriend.
Dirt's handsome, John.
But he's
Whoa.
taken.
Yeah, but what if she wants to watch you do him?
Mm-hmm.
You won't do that, Gene?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Dirt not good enough for you, Gene? You piece of
I
shit.
do have really high standards.
Oh my God.
Well,
Whoa.
he's high a lot.
Yeah. So who's good enough for you, Gene?
It's Shabisky, John. You really want to fuck Shabisky, don't you, John? I got a feeling you would fuck Shabisky, John. Would you fuck Original Lasagna?
No, Origin, I don't know if anybody would want to have a sexual relationship with Origin.
I thought y'all were friends now.
We buried the hatchet, so I don't really have much animosity towards him.
Dude,
But
you and Origin need to fight.
He even said in the chat he doesn't feel like he'll ever attract a lover. He was downing himself.
But John, you're not supposed to make him feel worse.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're supposed to lift him up when he's feeling down. God damn, John,
Yeah, you're a bad person, Gene.
You would not be a good employee to a suicide hotline, John, at all.
I don't. That's why I try
they
to
call it,
avoid that
I'm
kind of
worthless. I'm
trait.
thinking of killing myself. Well, what do you do for a living? Oh, well, that's a shitty job.
Yeah.
Well, what else you got going on? Oh, you don't even.
Kill yourself.
You're
do the world
40
a
years
favor.
old and you don't have a girlfriend. Oh God. Wow. Yeah, shit's pretty horrible in your fucking life. I agree. Damn. Maybe you should just. I don't know.
Yeah, John.
Maybe you should just do.
Yeah.
Gene, you'd be bad. Are you gonna run on the treadmill backwards and jerk off, or what, Gene?
Shab, I hate you, Shab.
Dude, that's the most entertaining thing you've done on here, Gene. Is when you ran on the treadmill. It's the greatest thing you've ever done.
Wait a
I
minute.
hate you, Shab.
What are you?
I'm not gonna say who said this, but somebody just sent me a question, and they're being serious. Asked, was John gay? It says John gay. He took forever to say.
I'm a what?
Are you gay, John? That's what they want to know.
No.
What would you prefer, John? Would you prefer a man jerking you off or a woman jerking you off? You had to choose.
I guess a woman.
I prefer man woman.
That's hot.
Yeah, John's like me. He's a trisexual.
Yeah, he's a whore.
He's a beast. I think John's into bestiality.
You stay away from my cat, Jane.
No, I don't condone bestiality.
The reason John doesn't want to have sex is because he has grayscale on his penis.
It's true.
You know what grayscale is, don't you, John?
No.
There's that thing they had on Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Y'all talk. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the air conditioner on. It's hot in this fucking room.
Gene, you think you could have a spiritual connection with a woman?
I don't like all these questions. I'm getting tired of answering them.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Well, I'm a heterosexual.
Prove it.
All right. I'll suck your dick.
Okay. All right. Prove it.
Oh, yeah, John. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gene.
Currently
Such a
working
hug,
on
what are you
my
working
Amazon Fresh Cart.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
You're making it fresh, huh, John?
Oh.
Yeah, I got to order all my frozen berries.
Oh.
Yeah.
What kind of berries you getting, John? Getting some of them sexy strawberries, John?
Yeah, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries.
No,
goji
don't do it so
berries.
bad. No, John, you gotta say each berry, but you gotta say it sexually.
Yeah, Gene.
Like blueberries, baby.
Get us horny, Gene.
Get me some of them raspberries, baby.
Oh, Gene.
Oh,
Oh, Gene.
I'm gonna buy me some Cantaloupe.
Oh,
You like cantaloupe, John?
Yeah.
Cantaloupe's delicious, isn't it, John? Especially when you stick it up your asshole and eat it.
would you do that, Gene?
No.
That's because you're an asshole.
You're too pedantic, Gene.
You're a mean person, John. All right. I tell you what, though, I'm going to go 22 more minutes. Well, 20, around 20 minutes. And then that's the end for the night. So please throw some donos and have fun. It doesn't have to be high as John Morgan and P.T. Ham or whoever. 5, 10s, 20s work. It all adds up. We're trying to get as close as we can. I appreciate it. Oh my God, keep saying cantaloupe like that, Pimp. I'm almost done. Cantaloupe, baby. You take that cantaloupe, baby, and you eat that juicy cantaloupe, baby. Say it like that, John. John, say it.
That?
Say, I'm going to eat that cantaloupe, baby. Say it just like that.
I'm gonna eat that cantaloupe, baby.
Yeah, but don't put that growl to it. I'm going to eat that cantaloupe, baby. You can do it.
I'm good.
Do it, John.
Eat that cantaloupe, baby.
All right.
Oh, that was hot, Gene.
I think Billy Boy probably just lost his direction.
It was
You
so
killed-
hot, Gene.
Damn,
killed
no
him.
delivery times available.
Damn it, John. That sucks.
Yeah.
Damn, looks like you're gonna starve to death.
I'm gonna have to walk to the store once the sun comes up to get my
You're
frozen
gonna
fruit.
die, Gene.
Yeah,
You're
John.
gonna starve to death. Poor Gene.
Yeah.
He's a bad person, anyways. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm the greatest. We need to get Miss Parker in here to tell you how great I am.
She don't really believe that, though, John. She was
She's
just being
yeah,
nice.
yeah. She actually hates you.
Plus, she does a lot of drugs.
Yeah, she's a druggie.
Well, she's a pothead. We don't want to give that impression. John's a druggie, though.
No, I only do cocaine every once in a while. I can quit whenever I want.
You gotta stop admitting that publicly, John. You could lose your job, bro. That you're a hooker.
Well, they need to prove that I'm on cocaine.
He's never done coke. Shabisky does a lot of coke, though. I believe that boy's. I believe he's constantly doing damn serious drugs. He ain't like he just weed head, but I believe Shabisky be heroin, all that shit up his asshole. You know why I call it heroin, don't you? Instead of heroin, I call it heroin. Because once you do it, you fucked up here on. You get John, you get no reaction to that, John. Yeah, you do kind of look like that turtle from the books.
Like the turtle from the what?
Them books.
The books.
And the old cartoon turtle that had the glasses and the hood and, the beanie.
Was it Franklin?
I think you do kind of look like that right now, Dan.
Hmm.
I think that's why Billy Boy said that one ago. Or whoever said that.
I don't think I look like a turtle.
So what's the couple name? Is it Luna Monk, Pimpuna? It definitely ain't Pimpuna. That just sounds weird. I guess Luna Monk, I guess. I don't know. Pimpuna just sounds weird. I don't like Pimpuna. You like Pimpuna, John?
No. God, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Yes, we have, John.
My butt's starting to hurt from all
Well,
sitting.
That's not the first time you said that today.
Yeah. Well, I'm not used to sitting for like.
Well, I
hours
told you a minute ago, John, that we had like 20 minutes left. Now we got 18
Yeah.
minutes.
Stop complaining, Gene. You hooah.
I went longer than that. I said I was going to go a while than that because I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, Gene.
You can see why Shab wants a standing desk. He
Yeah.
sits for so long.
Yes, it hurts.
But you can
But-
get a cheaper standing desk. You don't have to have a goddamn motorboat desk.
You get like tin butt.
It's a nice quality desk, and it has a 15-year warranty on it. So, if there's ever any issues I have with the motor or whatever, they'll take care of it.
15-year warranty. So, what happens when it's like 14 years and like 11 months?
Yeah, we see you later,
Try to
Alabama.
return.
Then I buy a new one. Then I buy a new one 15 years from that.
Yeah, Allie,
If
you're
you
on
return
tomorrow.
it,
By the way, just say yes, Allie. You are on tomorrow. You are a guest. Certainly are. Allie Dean. Allie Dean's a sex machine.
Oh, damn.
What do you think about that, John? You think she's a sex machine, John?
who's the sex machine?
Allie Dean.
Hmm.
Drunken Crow, the smoking poles in the chat room. He should finish us off, don't you think, John? He should finish our go off.
I'm starting to crash. I woke
John.
up at like 6 o'clock this morning, and now it's almost 24 hours.
16 minutes, John. We
Yeah.
end. Now you can go ahead and go. I'm just saying we ended 16 minutes. Like I said, I knew I was going to go a while tonight. I didn't know how long exactly, but I knew I was going to go long, much longer than usual.
I'm going to rough it because if I go to sleep now, I'm going to screw up my sleep schedule. So I'm going to have to stay up all night.
I'll screw you up the butt.
Well, one reason I'm also staying up because I slept extra tonight. I took a nap, slept about an hour before I went on tonight. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably my glasses that make me look turtly.
Yeah, you're a turtley little bastard, John.
Now I can't see.
You can't. You smell funny too. Why do you smell funny, John?
You don't know how I smell.
Oh yes, we do.
I smell.
We can see your smell, John.
I smell wonderful.
John Shabisky can see. He can smell colors. Did you not know that?
You can smell cars.
Colors.
Oh, colors. Oh, I think Shab is being dishonest there.
I can hear colors.
I can smell colors.
I can taste colors.
Yeah, I can't tell you for lips.
Pimp, did you see my Snorlax card yet?
I don't want to.
Look, it's you. It's you, Pimp.
Somebody a bitch.
Oh, Shab's calling you fat.
Look, it's you, Pimp.
He cut. So ooh, I'm fat. Ooh, that's a
Gosh,
that's a fucking discovery, isn't it?
you're a piece of shit.
It's you
Shab.
with ears, Pimp.
It's
It's
cute.
you with big ears. Yeah, it's Snorlax.
Yeah.
I'm so mean to Pimp.
Okay.
Isn't Shab abusive?
Saying he looks like Snorlax. It's so fucked up of me.
Ugh, Shab's such a bully.
No, he's not a bully. You have to be physically or mentally threatening to be a bully. Shabisky's neither.
Apparently, I'm a bully.
How's that?
According to certain people in Shab's Discord, I'm a giant bully.
You may be a bully, John. You bully me right now. Why are you bullying me, John?
I don't know. It makes me feel better about myself. I have poor self-esteem, and putting other people down, it makes me feel much more accomplished, much more complete.
Stop doing that, John.
Helps me hide from my own insecurities.
Well, damn, John.
Shut up, Gene.
You shut up.
All right, so whenever we meet up, Gene, you're gonna do an injection of weed, right?
Do some edibles.
No, you got to do an injection of weed. You can't be a pussy about it.
An injection of weed.
Yeah, you never, dude. Whoa, you never been injected with weed, bro? Oh my
No.
god, dude, you've been missing out. You bitches, yo bitches. Can you believe this guy, Pimp?
What's
Never
that?
injected weed. He's never injected weed.
He has to.
No, he's a fucking pussy. He's never done it.
He's a drug addict.
No. Gene's a narc.
Gene, are you a narc?
He used to
What's
tattle on
that?
the kids smoking weed behind the school.
Yeah,
Yeah. See? I told you.
it's my favorite thing to do.
You're a
He's a
narc.
piece of shit.
Don't be a
He's a
narc.
Don't be a piece of shit, Gene.
John, Mitch, if you were a Catholic priest, would you fuck a 10-year-old boy?
No, I would never be a Catholic priest.
If you were
Word.
if you were Michael Jackson, would you fuck a 10-year-old boy?
No.
So you notice he didn't say I'd never be Michael Jackson. He said I'd never be a priest.
So, Michael Jackson, his favorite hero, childhood hero, is Peter Pan.
No shit.
Yeah. So apparently he's really obsessed with Peter Pan and has a Peter Pan outfit. And
He don't now, John. You act like he does now. He's dead, John.
Yeah.
he died of the
Don't have anything
cancers.
anymore.
Died of cancer. He died of a drug overdose, John.
I thought he had cancer before he. Yeah, he died of a drug overdose, but wasn't he?
I don't know, John. He had skin cancer at one point, I think.
I think I remember he was diagnosed with cancer shortly before he died. I do know the cause of death was a drug overdose.
Oh, John, I'm scratching my balls and it feels wonderful.
And Elvis died on the crapper.
Yeah, that feels good. Oh, John, that's a great feeling.
Did you just call us crackers? Gene?
Nah, watch this, John. I just scratched my balls with this hand, John.
I said Elvis died on the crapper.
John, I just scratched my balls with this hand. Now watch.
That's yucky.
Oh. My balls smell lovely, John. They smell. They're coated with man sweat, John. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't have green stuff on them, but still.
Exceptionally musty.
Do you think my balls are exceptionally musty, John?
Exceptionally.
You think
Sexually.
Oh, you said exceptionally sexual. We heard you.
You think they're sexually musty? Damn. Dude, stop hitting on Pimp, Gene, you fucking sexual harasser. Piece of shit.
Speaking of Michael Jackson, have you ever played the video game Michael Jackson's Moonwalker?
No.
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 I don't think we're going to get any more donations to this go, John. We got 8 minutes and I'm upset. They're upset. They're upsetting me, John.
Everyone needs to donate.
Look, I have a Drunken Crow card.
I guess they don't want me to get married.
Mayor Crow.
Murkrow, not Mare.
Crow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those were the shadow type Pokemon because the psychic type Pokemon were OP. There was no, they didn't have a type they were weak to. They had no weaknesses.
This is my only rare vintage card.
So if you're playing Gen 1 Pokemon, you need to go psychic types. You need to get like a Abra, and you need to get like a Ghastly and a
Don't
Slowbro.
tell us what to do.
You need to get like Execute and evolve it into Executor because that's your grass type and your psychic type.
I'm fine with my Snorlax. I'm fine with him.
Yeah, and then like Psyduck evolves into Golduck. Golduck's like a psychic and a water type.
Yeah.
So the only type they don't have like a cross brand for is like fire and psychic. So you should probably pick Charmander since you can get like your psychic water, psychic grass type.
You're pissing me off, Jimmy.
What? Shab's the one who's been on this big Pokemon obsession lately.
I'm obsessed with your pussy, Joe.
Dude, Gene, you're jealous of my stack, bro. Look at this stack.
If you could make
bro
a trading card game and a video game based on any film or television franchise, what would it be?
Debbie Does Dallas.
Would that be the trading card or the video game?
Both.
Oh. They should make a...
Dirt said, fuck it. I don't know if that last 5 came through, but take another. All I got is 5 from you, Dirt. But thank you. He gave 5 to it. Thank you so much, buddy.
They should make a Breaking Bad trading card game. There wouldn't be a lot of variety. A Breaking Bad video game would be good, where you make like the meth.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have it would have to take place like after he kills what's Gus. Like after he kills Gus, it would have to be where you have to stay low under like you have to stay off the cops' radar and the DEA's radar.
Don't they have a Breaking Bad game now?
Yeah, it's probably not that good. Yeah, but it has to be like you have to like grow your little meth enterprise, and you have to find like the right buildings that have different stats based on its location. Where this one might
this is a dumb idea, Gene.
Yeah, this one might draw too much attention to like the police, but there's a lot of business here. There's a lot of demand for meth here, and you have to go around and recruit the right people, and some of them may be agents, and you got to build up your drug enterprise.
It's called GTA, John.
Yeah, but GTA's too. This should require more strategy and more logistics.
I disagree, Joe.
Grand Theft Auto, there's too much bingity bing boom boom.
Too much what?
Bingity bing boom boom.
What?
Yeah.
I think your ideas are just horrible, Gene. This is horrible. Try better next time, Gene.
No, this game, there needs to be like an RPG dynamic on the side where you have to deal with a lot of negotiation, and you have to deal with like the whole point is you're dealing like you're living a double life. So you have to keep your identity, like you got to keep up with your identity, and you got to stay off the radar of the law enforcement while also expanding your drug empire.
You juggler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right, John.
Dude, that was a genius idea, Gene.
Genius.
Wow, Gene. Genius idea. Wow.
Trying to think of a similar game that might fit what I'm going for here.
It doesn't exist. Your idea is too original, Gene.
There you gave another 5, so here's that other 5. I'm drunk. I don't know what I said in the original message, but I'm sure it was something disparaging about Gene. And then somebody else gave another 5, said, make her an honest woman, pimp. What does that mean? I've always wondered why
Are you saying she's a dishonest woman currently?
I guess that was Billy Boy Blue who did that.
Fuck, that's messed up.
Yeah, he's saying that Luna's a liar.
Yeah, what a piece of shit. What a piece of absolute poops.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
We got 3 minutes.
Are you excited, Gene?
Yeah.
You
Moving
sound
on.
real
You
excited.
I'm
sound
getting sleepy.
Well, you can't go to sleep,
I'm
Gene.
all
Do
fatigued
more
and
stimulants.
lethargic.
Make a cup of coffee, asshole.
I drank one
Okay.
like 5 hours ago.
Wake the fuck up.
I've been
Okay?
awake for 22 hours.
I want to bitch slap you. Okay, wake up.
21 hours and 2 minutes.
Snort some Comet or something. Wake your fucking ass up. Okay? Don't be a bitch. Tell him, pimp.
Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a bitch.
Sniff
Okay,
comment.
do it. Do what pimp does. Put some beef jerky in your mouth.
I got some caffeine pills.
Yeah, do that. Take one of them. Should I try that, Gene?
Yeah,
You make me want to
caffeine pills
try
are
that.
awesome.
Maybe I should
Yeah.
try them.
You should try them.
Let's try them. Gene, give me caffeine pills. Give me your caffeine pills. Give me them.
Give him the pills, John. God damn it. God damn it, John. Give him the pills. Why are you holding back, John? John, you gonna say nothing?
What's that?
Never mind, John.
What? What a piece of shit Gene is, man.
What? It's all. I didn't know I was going to be on this long.
But neither did I, John.
4 o'clock.
It's not that big a deal, John. Shabisky does this shit every day.
Yeah, stop being a bitch, Gene.
I don't normally go this long either, John. Hand sanitizer smells great, John.
Yes.
I love it. I love the way it tingles my nostrils, John.
Tingles his nostrils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check one more again. It's time to go. Let's see if we got any more before I leave. Nope. So we're close. We may make it today sometime, I hope. Anyways, guys, thank you for the ones who did donate tonight. I appreciate it very much. The ones who shared, like, streamed, and the ones who hung with us. John, I'm not finished.
Sorry.
And the ones who hung with us all night, we appreciate it. Now, do what, John?
Am I still in the lead?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're at 240 or 249.99, John.
And it ends tomorrow night at midnight.
Tonight at midnight.
Night at midnight. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make sure that I wait until last minute to donate. I wonder what Ben and Billy will give me.
They'll poop in it in the box. So yeah, click the link that I'm putting in the chat. I'm about to play some Call of Duty. If you guys want to follow me over there,
yeah,
click the link in the chat.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow, guys, or tonight.
Yeah.